Hello, hello. How you guys doing? What's up, Chauncey? Life at the Outpost. Angel Reyes, thank you. Demeter. Thanks, Lawn King. Inner Guardian, hello. Assassin Legion. Cliff, Altar. Carl. Terrible? Yeah. Red Drake, hello. Catspur. WT. AA Ron. Bill Brasky. Snowsloth. And my Teddy. Lunar Guardian. Hello, Marishi10. Cadence, what's up? Big Outpost. Rivzer. Oh, did you see it, Hate Army Watch? It's just a second. It's just a second, but it's right up front. Alright, yeah, last chance wagers. When I say up front, I mean up front in the frame, not up front in the timeline. But yeah. So let me see. Oh yeah, so fucking I don't know when this happened, but I got a we got a $200 anonymous donation to Jasper's Angels at some point between like yesterday and now, and it says, so hypothetically, if the person making this donation were on VA Gibbs, I don't know what VA Gibbs is. Veterans Affair Gibbs. How would that work for taxes? Oh, this is Rajeezy's corporate card. Great. But thank you, Anon. That is extremely generous of you. So, there you go. Appreciate you. Very much appreciate you. Yep. Oh, before I forget, I updated the tracker. I kind of changed the way that thing. I think this is better because I don't know if you recall, but it was kind of a gradient scale in terms of if he hit the goal or not. But I think this works a little bit better. So the way I broke it down was red. So if you see, so this is the day stream, this is a night stream, right? If you see red, that means he didn't hit the fuck you call it, the glasses goal, right? So that's like less than 50 basically. Yellow means he hit the glasses goal, but he didn't hit the hat goal. Green means he hit the hat goal, but he didn't hit the vest goal. And then blue means he hit all 3 goals. So that should make it pop a little bit easier, I think. Hopefully. That was my kind of thought here. And then here in column AG, which is a total, it works on a similar principle, but it's like a combination of the two. So it's basically taking that and multiplying it by 2. So like red would be, instead of less than 50, it's less than 100, and so on and so forth, right? So what you can see then in that case is when you have, like, for example, right here on March 30th, he hit the vest goal on the day stream, and then he barely hit the gunner glasses goal on the night stream. So that's a blue for the day and a yellow for the night. So we end up with a green, which is 200 to 300. So anyway, yeah, very autistic, but just FYI, if you use the tracker, that's what that means. And again, when we go to the earlier points in time, you know, it's like, if you look at the day stream, he basically hits close to 100% of the time, right? So blue means he hits, basically. Green means he was close to hitting. Yellow means he was about halfway, that sort of thing, right? And then so as time goes on, you know, it gets more sporadic, I guess. So, anyway. Thank you, Aaron. I am autistic. Probably. So that's cool. What else? Well, one thing I did, this is again in the notes section, which is not like, it's not like a public thing per se. It's just like when I'm dicking around, like looking at specific trends. But I added a chart here, which is his rolling 6-month average of tips per day. So on any given stream day, the average tips he would earn, and this is the current trend. So this is when I first started tracking, like a year ago, or whenever this is. Well, this is just June. Yeah, so I guess it starts in June. It should actually be bigger up here, but anyway. And then this is over time up until now. And this is a polynomial trend line. Okay, looks like we're here.
All right, guys. Welcome to the late stream, and of course, it's Friday night, so you know what time it is. It is time.
Terminating the bet. If you haven't bet, then do bet.
Action in Friday Night Fights as usual, and
perfect, just in time.
You guys are ready for some chill fun as always. Although, admittedly, I am happy that we are in the final countdown for the game. I've been playing the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection, you know, on and off since its release in 2018. Although in the last couple of years, it's been way more consistent. But as you know, if you've been following these streams, not exactly the best connection, the best experience. Cool. The PlayStation version's almost playable at this point. I mean, last time I played, half the time was...
Hang on, so...
You gotta be kidding me. It was dropping so much and crashing so much.
I think redemptions are off right now. Let me look at it.
It's hard to get consistent lobbies, and then you start doing ranked matches.
Yeah, redemptions are off. Let me turn them all back on. Except the MP.
So I am excited for the...
All right, redemptions are back on.
Capcom Fighting Collection coming out in late June. It's less than 2 months away now, so the wait. Hopefully, the wait is worth it.
Yeah, I agree.
Comes out, right? I hope so.
Obey Simmer.
Right, so ladies and gentlemen, before we even get started, all right, let's have a chill stream tonight. Let's have some fun. You guys know when I play Street Fighter,
I do the coin drop after he's done yapping.
For me to use, and I'm cool with that. I try to share knowledge with you. If you guys have questions about the gameplay or anything, I'm down for that.
He totally does, Warthog Leader.
Please understand that when I'm playing competitive Street Fighter and I'm in the middle of a bunch of matches, I can't necessarily drop everything to respond to things you guys are saying in the chat. If you start tagging me during a match, I'm probably not going to respond, but I do my absolute best to respond as soon as I can and to shout out any and all contributions, as you know, as I do on my streams, and update the leaderboards as soon as I can. Please just be a little patient with me if I'm in the middle of a set of matches.
I'm going to drop coins in about 10 seconds.
Leaderboard updated, all right? That being said,
money, yeah.
I really appreciate support tonight, guys, and here's why. If you haven't been around, because I know many of you just come by for Street Fighter. There's a good few of you. Streams this week have been quite slow since I came back from my break. I haven't had a stream where we hit the hat reward yet. And here we are, the end of 3 days of streaming. That's not good. So I'm hoping we can get a little bit of a pickup.
A little bit of a pickup?
Street Fighter, maybe. So, you know, again, you guys are a regular crowd. You come to support Street Fighter. I really appreciate that.
You know,
so
like,
if you could tonight, any support is appreciated. Whether it's just a simple like on the stream to get us to 100 likes tonight, whether it's a membership.
I think it might be BegCon 2 TVH. Let me hear from Carl and Rajizu.
So slow recently, it would be great if
you think it's a 3?
Could be your preferred method of support if you're going to support and you have that option to choose. Thank you in advance to anyone.
It's like really close to 2.
But yeah, tips would be great.
The problem is when you open, you have higher like burden.
What are we doing tonight? 2 hours
to go up.
I'm excited. Tomorrow we're swinging back to Lego the Star Wars the Skywalker Saga. All right, and
Hard 3 soft 2. Yeah.
We're doing the new movie trilogy now. So we're going to be resuming with The Force Awakens and probably finish that up.
No, I'm not stratifying it anymore, Assassin Legion. It's autistic enough as it is.
Last Jedi. Last Jedi is the middle movie. I get him.
I don't know what you called the nuke, but I'm going to drop it on DSP. So it gets scammed.
Doing I Am Fish. We're continuing on with the awesome playthrough of the awesome game.
Let me put on the zoom.
As well as the last flying fish stage, which is probably going to be really.
Oh yeah, let me oh yeah, I know I forgot to do something.
Sunday is kind of a big event, big fight field. Sunday's Elden Ring stream is the hardest part of the game. It is the boss fight against Malenia, or is it Malina?
He has a really hard time pronouncing this. Like, learn it and then don't fuck it up anymore.
FromSoft boss ever.
You just learn it one time and then you know how to say it.
I thought she was tough. Mostly she's hard because she absorbs your health back. Like, she hits you, she auto heals.
I mean, you said tanking would be okay.
One flurry attack that I haven't figured out how the hell to avoid yet. I think once I figure out how to.
Isekai moving order. Donated $1 to Jasper's Angel says. Shout out to Rydrake. Ziggy bot. PFF owner. Rune. I think that's Roan, right? Kurt Cobain, and Leet, Miss Aqua, Teal, and Malaria.
And
shout out to all of y'all.
Seeing me get my ass handed to me for hours and hours, I certainly hope that you will join me for that. Okay.
Okay. So this is updated now.
We'll be Skyrim after hours.
30.
We just started the Dragonborn DLC, so that should be fun. And then on Monday, looks like it's going to be more Lego Star Wars, and that's going to be paired with a late night stream of Bug Snacks. And that's going to conclude the Bug Snacks, the Isle of Big Snacks DLC that we started earlier today, which was really fun. I had a lot of fun jumping back into Bug Snacks after a year and a half away. I felt right at home, solving the puzzles and doing the quirky stuff and all the characters, having new plot lines. It was really neat. All right?
Very neat.
That's really it. I think we should get started. So let me get plugged in my headset here. And jump right into gameplay. Hopefully, we can get a lobby. I don't think so, KG. Tonight. And by the way, it would be extra cool if we could get the hat tonight. So I could extra cool. Bison hat and kick some butt with Bison.
Go on a tear.
In a couple of weeks. I think it's actually been like 3 weeks or so since we even hit the hat goal on a Street Fighter stream.
Oh no! I wonder if he checks my thing to make sure that he's accurate when he says shit like that. No, that'd be too much due diligence. I doubt it.
Hero, I don't know what you're talking about, but considering that you're Street Fighter in the chat in a negative manner, I'm just gonna ban you now. So goodbye. I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't care.
Goodbye. So he hit it on 4:15. So 3 streams ago. So depending on how he meant that, he may be technically correct. Yes.
Okay.
Process 2?
Okay. I'm so sorry. I didn't shout out your contribution.
That fucking time.
I didn't even see it. You know why? Because I wasn't paying attention. Jax, thank you for a $25 tip to get things started tonight. He says the following. Good evening, Phil. I plan on getting it, and I want to make it a second primary fighter after Smash Ultimate. Smash is about positions and spacing, while Street Fighter and Darkstalkers seem more about execution, of which many attacks use. Any advice on adjusting?
Shoot yourself. That's my advice to you.
Street Fighter and Darkstalkers are about execution. I would say Street Fighter and Darkstalkers are a lot about execution. Definitely position and spacing is important for certain styles of gameplay. Anyone who's a mid-range fighter, anyone who has ranged combat, even grapplers, knowing the range of your grapple is very important. But admittedly, if you're playing a game like Smash where all the inputs are super simple, one-button pushes or one-direction pushes, yeah, those games are obviously way more about the utilization of those easy-to-execute moves, not about execution. Although
in Roblox or something.
In Smash discovered, right? Some really advanced things that can be done with execution.
There. Does it still count if it was like 15 seconds later?
Honestly, it's called practice. It's just repetition. Repetition, playing the games over and over until you get that muscle memory down for doing certain moves during certain combos and not dropping stuff and being able to, oh, on reaction, here comes a Dragon Punch,
no idea, Lawn King.
And stuff like that. It really is about just playing the heck out of the game and feeling comfortable
He seems to move his shit around every once in a while. It's pretty obnoxious. So then I gotta do this.
I'm hoping for the best, but I don't know about this.
That's fucking annoying. Wait, so is he on the PlayStation or the Xbox right now? I wasn't paying attention.
Kazumi, we are trying to stay on Xbox. If you were not here for the last time that we played on PlayStation, which was about 3 weeks to a month ago, it was atrociously
atrocious.
Bad. By the way, here's the idiot. Send the tweet. This is the troll, right? So let's
send the tweet.
Let's go ahead and block this guy. This is the troll from that keeps making that stupid thing.
What thing?
I can leave, and now if I search for a lobby, I shouldn't get into a lobby with that dickhead. Okay. So, last time that we tried to play on PlayStation, it wasn't just a matter of trolling, because that is annoying, admittedly. It wasn't even working. The thing was dropping every match. You try that stupid glitch where the screen just goes black. It was happening constantly.
Constantly.
Dude, come on, at least work. At least give me some.
Send the tweet.
It was so bad, and it really turned me off. Here is a 2-hour stream, and I must have played like maybe 40 minutes. I was so angry. So even if the competition is a little bit less fierce and takes a little bit longer to find people, or we end up just doing ranked matches, at least we're getting matches.
Let's see, Derek. So I'm gonna hit this, Derek.
So I want to keep playing on Xbox for as long as I possibly can, I hope. But if we end up having a night, like let's say tonight, we can't find a lobby, I can't find ranked matches, then we might have to go back to PlayStation, you know?
That's right, Uncle Andy. It is not going to cut it. Absolutely not. Oh, there's Derek. Okay. It's Derek!
Cool. Fiona Lowcraft says, Bugsnax on Game Pass, I'm thinking about getting it. You should. Give it a try. Even if you don't like it,
at DSP Gaming, since Bugsnax is on Game Pass, I'm thinking about getting it. Oh, okay. Then get it.
Do you have any favorite Randy Orton matches? Oh, I'd have to think about it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Welcome to Friday Night Fights. It's time for old school Street Fighter fun. To start off tonight, I was requested a Chun-Li match, so we're going to start with Chun and see how it goes here.
That's Mrs. Lee to you. It's ma'am.
When we were playing on PlayStation the last couple times, it did not go so well.
What's with his face tonight? It looks extra bloaty.
Damn, we're right under. Yeah, it went really bad trying to play on PlayStation last couple times, so we're just going to stick on Xbox for as long as we can.
It's just him being himself. Fun. How much has he made from Super Thanks? No way to track, unfortunately. At least not reliably.
I didn't want that. I wanted the stop machine come out.
Like I was saying that in terms of Super Thanks, like after this month is over, and by that I mean in like 2 days from now, it's not going to be worth tracking it. It's already kind of not worth tracking it, but it's really not going to be worth tracking it. He's not going to get money that way. Just like it's not going to happen.
A guy impersonating me, DSP Gaming. Now,
it's like I didn't track his shirt sales when he still had that fucking like merch store shit. So this is just like another thing in that, you know.
Character to say the least. She has a flip fireball super slow. Round 1, fight.
So like he'll get a bunch of like front loaded, you know, whatever Super Thanks. People, you know, trying it out because that's normal. And then it goes to ban world. So, but the great thing is, even though it's gonna go to ban world, like in the sense that he's not gonna get money through it really, and you can count on that shit.
The stupid electricity traded. Yeah, she's really weird in this. Her fireball, look how her
like he's probably still going to take up a lot of time to fucking yap about it, you know, like he does now.
What it really is, that's the Yoga Fire animation. In this was the version where they wanted to give a lot of characters who previously didn't have projectiles a projectile.
Hello, Uniform November Foxtrot Whiskey.
That's the Yoga
How are you? Fine, thank you.
So ugly. Amazing.
This is Valkyrie 26.
Oh, Derek, I'm sure Randy Orton had tons of matches that were great when he was the Legend Killer. I remember back then, you know, they don't see the top of my head.
Oh, I would love that Rogeezy. I would love that.
For a little bit since
but I don't think, like, they already had an opportunity to do that with, like, Super Chats. So the only way that tip money would get routed into super thanks money, which again would be extremely funny,
you against the #1 shunner,
would be like the money they were going to tip him. Like, let's say it's his day off. The money they were going to tip him the next day, they like they're like a gotcha addict, but they're a giving money to DSP addict. Like, that's what Life's Soul is, for example. He's like, I gotta give money to DSP now. I gotta. And then they like give $100 in super thanks and they have none left for the rest of the week. That type of shit. That's the only way. Otherwise, it's just going to be completely ignored. Super thanks is their methadone, basically. And you can always tip behind the scenes anyway, of course. Of course, Carl.
So I keep hear like his voice going around my head when I kill him. It goes, ooh, in like 3D. Does this guy never throw a... He's like never throwing a fireball, you notice that?
When was the last time you ate bread? What kind of bread? I mean, there's so many kinds of bread. There's sourdough, there's ciabatta, wheat, Wonder. I like Wonder bread because, like, I mean, it's called Wonder bread. It's obviously the best bread. Dude, I was listening to the later part of Shinko's coverage of the pre-stream.
How do you not know how to throw a fireball?
And it was like...
You don't know how to...
I was getting fucking hella triggered, honestly. Like... Because I didn't listen to it during the pre-stream when he was talking about, like, it can't be a 10 out of 10 because it's not literally perfect. I was getting so fucking irritated, dude. I was getting so fucking irritated.
Wow.
This dude is like the worst autist.
I'll try it.
What kind of bread goes best with a steak sandwich? I don't know, maybe ciabatta bread? He's just that dude that he played somebody who played this Necro character before.
Come out.
But apparently this character, like, isn't great. But he's like, it's math. 10 divided by 10 is 1. A perfect 1. And I'm like, cool, I want to die.
It's actually like documented.
This dude's so fucking shit, dude.
I can't reversal him here. He can keep doing those punches. I can't reversal with Dragon Punch. It doesn't.
Oh, that's why it's a Spectrum, James.
It's an odd programming bug. Only with this version. It works on the PlayStation version.
Why did I say it like Negro? I don't think I did.
See? Nothing. It dropped it completely. It didn't even give me a move. I can't do it. I got a dash.
Yo, is this the same dude? I don't remember that other person's name.
Yeah, I can't. I seriously can't Dragon Punch left. So he can keep doing this fucking stupid spin punch over and over. I can't do anything to it. I can't reverse it.
Meh.
That's so bad. Alright, well, we got one person who doesn't know how to play, and we got an obvious troll. I'm gonna see if I can find another lobby.
Oh, is that what's going on? You're running away? Alright.
Do you see how bad this collection is? Seriously, do you see how bad this collection is?
Oh yeah, exactly. I don't know how many people play that character, his Royal Foxiness. I've literally never seen that character before. Like, I looked it up on the Street Fighter wiki after that stream ended, because I'm like, the fuck is that?
Super is good, or is it just Electric Snake? Electric Snake is good, and Magnetic Storm is good. Each one has a good setup. Electric Snake is good for stun setups, while Magnetic Storm actually has some good combos in juggles, especially in the corner.
No way we're doing Q&A for a fucking Street Fighter stream.
Jax Raptor says you can't DP when facing left side for third strike on Xbox at the same offline. Yes, it would.
Dude, Jax, go fucking hang out with your friends.
When I first got this collection...
Remember your friends? You were, like, gonna go hang out with them?
I couldn't do it. I was like...
Until you found out that they were lying, and they were just, like, trying to see if you'd actually show up.
And it wouldn't Dragon Punch facing left.
And they were, like, kind of, like, watching the door. They see you show up. You've got your little fedora, like, in your hand. Like, you're holding it close to your chest. You got a big smile on your face. Like, I'm finally gonna have some friends to hang out with. I can't believe people actually invited me to go somewhere. You step inside. You know, you take a look around. Nobody that you recognize. Oh, maybe they're not here yet. Maybe they're not here. Take out my phone. No text. Hey, here, I'll text them first, I guess. Hey, guys, where are you? Then you're gonna wait around for 10 minutes, get nothing back, just keep looking around. I mean, I did get the time right? They said 7? It looks at his watch, it's like 7:30 now. It's getting a little nervous. Getting a little nervous, huh? Where are they? Where are they? Text them again. No response again? Are their phones dead? Maybe their phones are dead. Maybe that's why they're not responding to you, Jax. Because their phones are dead, right? Of course. Of course that's what happened. Until 2 hours later you realized they never intended to show up. Never.
It's a pretty nice place as long as you know good places to go. But there's a lot of crime, you gotta be careful. Wow. Haha.
Oh, wait, somebody called in something. In my scenario, Jax gets baited into a beatdown. You know, I like what you're going for, Frankie. It's a lot quicker. Mine kind of lags along.
Necro's third super, I think it's called Slam Dance. Oh, they all quit. I think it's called Slam
Oh, they all quit.
It's the one where he grabs you and he just.
Sean say wanted nuke on Jax. Gotcha. Well, I wasted all that time and then he disappeared, so I'll get fucked. I guess his name's still down there. See, the best kind of correct is technically correct.
Deep dish Chicago pizza. It's weird because it doesn't really. It's not really pizza in the traditional sense. It's like a cheese pie with a bunch of toppings. What the hell? I hit join lobby. It searched and it hit me back to the dashboard or the back to the menu. Now that was weird. Why did it do that? Try it again. I might have to do some ranked matches.
No, not ranked matches.
Elite Lone Wolf. Can we get a match? Did you know Samsung had to issue an apology because they had advertising that showed a woman running at night in a city? People said that encouraged reckless behavior. No, I did not know that.
Well, now I do.
No, never heard of that.
Yeah, I imagine a reality in which everybody is fucking banned, so no one can play DSP.
I'll go with Balrog. What's up, Mark McCall?
Round one, fight.
Mark, I don't know what you mean by that.
Like the problem when you block people and then can't match up with them again. Like I remember that being a specific problem. I think I don't remember what it was. It was like League of Legends or Overwatch. It was one of those two. But people would block people who were obviously better than them, so they wouldn't have to go against them anymore. And then eventually those people could literally never find matches because they were blocked by actual everybody. So it seems like a little bit of an issue, TBH. But whatever. Who gives a shit? Yeah, Overwatch.
Oh, that was a good move! Light roll into the throw. I like that.
Overwatch is a max limit now. Oh, interesting.
Oh. His little kick hit me. That was hilarious.
It's my Overwatch waifu. Probably gonna have to go with Mercy.
Yes, the walk forward throw. That was actually a pretty good match. Can I play with Cody?
I like young Anna too, but the fact that old Anna exists hurts the fact that I like how young Anna looks, if that makes any sense.
I'm terrible with Cody now, 3 by the way.
It's like if you guys saw Gurren Lagann.
What
the fuck's that chick's name? Starts with a Y. Yuki? No. Yeah.
Fei Long. A request for Fei Long from Derek.
What was her name? Yoko? Yoko. Yeah, Yoko. You know, like the last episode, like you see Yoko and she's old. I'm like, okay, well, you killed my boner for young Yoko forever. I know that's like stupid and autistic, but like.
See, I don't know that about King of Fighters. I didn't know that King of Fighters.
I don't know why. That's just like a thing. Anime. Yeah, I was actually an anime too. I guess she got nerfed a lot, or maybe she didn't. I don't know. Anna was shit when I started playing her.
Yes! Very nice. It's a good mid-range footsies game right there. I'm good, Simple Bubble. How you doing? Wow, I can't get my roll. I can't get one.
Yeah, like I stopped playing like right when they released that hamster ball character. Like I played it for like a day after that got released, and then I never played again.
I still can't get it.
The end.
I didn't get one the whole match.
No, higher purpose.
Oh, my joystick's crooked or what?
It might be worth streaming actually. I think I was okay at it.
Great, thank you for asking. So I'm gonna block this idiot right now.
Cool, another person to block.
Block this dumb fuck.
Wow.
Trying to impersonate me. Shout out to Only Iced Milk, who tipped $1.50. He says, I created my first Twitter account now that Elon Musk has bought Twitter. He supports free speech, so I made an account to celebrate and rub it in the face of those who don't. Well, there you go.
There you go. No one cares.
How very exciting. Thank you, Only Iced Milk, for the tip. And that very important message. Alright. Only Fear of Death says, do you think the tournament should still use arcade ports of the games? Oh, here we go. Should they still use arcade ports of the games in an area where arcades are dead and no longer accessible to the modern generation of gamers? Well, the thing is, there's no such thing as an arcade port anymore. Because there's no such thing as an arcade exclusive version anymore, right? All games are console games first or PC first. And then if they have a console or an arcade version,
and it's about the same age as Soldier 76.
All fighting games came out on arcades first, and then they were converted to the home versions, and that was where the discrepancy lied, right? And that's kind of the conundrum you have with the classic game, because people will still to this day argue that the arcade version of Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo is the only accurate, best version. Yet,
Memes Keel donated $10 to Jasper's Angels and says, funny how Phil hates when reviewers say a game is 10 out of 10 and justify flaws and garbage, but let's back to Street Fighter 2 Turbo where Bison completely locked you down.
What are you
as a straight up RNG Dizzy.
What the fuck are you doing? They're being stupid.
Among
play each other. Being dumb.
Other junk.
Oh man, Honda, huh?
Yeah, I mean, like,
man, if I could get Cammy's role, this.
I mean, at the end of the day, he only played. Like, this is like one of the few games he knows how to play, right? Like, these things are. What's the word? Like.
This would be challenging.
I don't know, like sacred or like he can't get any he can't get any more Street Fighter 2 Turbos, right? Like. This is the only game he'll ever have a chance at, like, forevermore. You know what I mean? So he's got to prolong this shit as long as possible. His ego depends on it. But thank you, Memes Kill. Appreciate you.
I couldn't get my moves facing left. I didn't get the kick. I didn't get the roll. Thank you, Malcolm, for the tip.
Wait, did Malcolm actually tip?
Fuck, the hands.
I'm gonna assume that he did. Or did he give him like a tip, like a verbal tip? I'll put it for now.
Thrust kick. Jesus, I can't get my moves out tonight. Malcolm, thank you for the $2 tip. He says Friday Night Fights. Happy to be hanging out and watching classic Street Fighter.
You're right. Cool.
28 $28 in tips. Thank you, guys.
And climbing.
Eric says in season 2 of Killer Instinct they had a lot of characters. I don't know. I didn't play past season 1. Season 1 was so bad online.
Malcolm's Icefer.
Sinking and shit. It was such a disappointment. Because I actually like Killer Instinct. I like playing the game back in the day. The first.
Yeah, he used to go. So he tipped before under Malcolm Codere, Coderre.
Later on, the game became really good. But at that point, like, I didn't really care.
And his name's Malcolm Kenobi now. I don't know what the deal with that shit was, but whatever.
I heard that the player base basically diminished dramatically. Dude, I can't. What? Now hold on. I seriously can't get the kick. I can't get it. It will not come out.
I think Begcon's decreased yet? Nah.
Like,
it takes a pretty big whale tip for me to like consider dropping Begcon, and he usually has to be at a higher Begcon to drop, right?
Yeah.
So like I'll drop off Begcon 1 because that's like an unstable position to be in, you know. But like dropping from like 3 to 4, from 2 to 3 or something is kind of whatever.
Sector locked in.
Can't get it. Full super. Full super, man. That sucks.
Wow.
Devin says the water in the background and the northern lights look amazing in the
except Code Black. Once you go black, you never go back.
The level design of classic Street Fighter stages.
Is this the real Derek?
These future ones, like I feel the Alpha series actually got worse with each iteration.
What's Fei Long's? Dude, is this like the new fucking autism thing that they do? What's this guy's story? What's that guy's story? Fuck off, man.
Yeah, Simple Bubble. Certainly, we hope the netcode's going to be good for the new collection coming out in less than 2 months now, right?
Something I want to check.
Still not coming out. I can't get it. It still won't come out. Finally.
They've always done that. I feel like they've done it the last few times. Does it matter? I mean, I don't know. Does anything matter? Does any of this shit matter past the remote? The answer is no. Let's see.
What's going on?
Let's see if it's the guy.
Oh, I'm starting to get it now. I don't know.
Yep, I think that's the guy, right?
Yeah, here we go. See? I'm still not getting it consistent. I can't get it consistently. I'm doing the motion the same way every input. But that tells me the game is so bad online. It's literally dropping the motion. Because the Tiger Knee style motion is one of the harder motions to do in old school Street Fighter. And playing online, if it drops any of those motions along the way, you don't get the move. So. Alright. Let's see if I can find another lobby. If not, we'll maybe try some ranked match.
Turns women in the UFC.
Is,
how's that work, Carl? Are they competing in the women's division? Is it like that whole swimming thing?
These guys I want to play, but they keep dropping. It's you know what it is? They only want to play each other. You know
that's fucking stupid.
If anyone else joins their lobby, they drop. So why the fuck don't you make a private lobby? Right? Because you can't. I mean, then again, the private lobbies don't work right. If you remember, I tried to do it about a month or two ago with Grog, and it was the two of us playing, and it worked. And then we tried to get other people in, it didn't work. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they just can't get it to work. But it's just so dumb they quit. They fucking quit right away. Like, what are you doing? Ryu, we could try Ryu.
Seriously? Yeah. Is Sam Hyde gonna fight Boogie? I haven't been in the Boogie thread for like a week.
I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. I don't know how it works on YouTube at all. I don't. I wish I knew. I don't know how it works. I don't know if you block someone, if then you just can't see their messages forever. I don't know if there's a way to block it so that you can't see them. I have no idea actually.
Great. Awesome.
To my knowledge, the way it works in any of these chat clients is all you can do is you can block yourself from seeing someone else. I don't think you can say, oh, I don't want them to see me. I don't think that's possible. Slayer's here. Good evening, man. He gave me $1.50. He said, I just want to ask you, looking for content for DSP Reacts? Do you accept videos about interesting facts and historical videos, not relating to internet personalities guys' channels? I am considering anything for DSP React content. Anything. I mean, I know that people are going to want drama content, but eventually that well's going to dry up, you know.
The well's going to dry up? What?
Is a fair game. Down the rabbit hole to $1.50 says, what's your personal favorite Mortal Kombat game? For me, it's MK2, but I also love MK Deadly Alliance. Ultimate MK3 was the most fun and the most competitive of the classics. Of the modern ones, probably MK9, because I really liked how they rebooted the plot and basically brought MK back to its competitive nature after a decade of being away from actually being competitive. Is he going to play or is he going to drop? Seriously, are you just going to fucking drop? No, he's going to finally play me. Good. They were playing Third Strike, right? I'll play Third Strike, yeah. Patagia Golem, give me $1.50 talking about its wings were designed to be...
So these are literally all Lyciver. Okay.
It learned to use them on its own. I have no idea what that means. Yet again, it sounds like a reference from like a fantasy game or something.
I really love how every tip he's losing 30% of its value, over 30% of its value, to ask retarded questions. Everybody wins, especially PayPal. Sounds good to me, man.
Go.
Okay, I think I got them all. What did I miss?
Oh my god! Oh no!
Oh no!
Yeah.
Keep an eye out for Slayer, if he ever shows up again. Yep. No, I agree, Wayne, for sure.
That was
most annoying pay pig.
Wow.
Game Checker's #1, I think, for me.
I guess this guy has no idea how to play against a Urian. Or at least my style of Urian, because my style of Urian is... He quit! He fucking quit!
Yeah, you do that a lot, dude.
Oh my god, he quit out.
And I hope he blocked you, too.
Yes, Slayer, please send me an email. That sounds like a good idea.
About what? Oh, wait, there is. Where's the button? Here.
Real Game Station.
Do you want me to send the two channels I have in mind? They're interesting. Oh.
Get spanked, man. Jeez.
Oh, that's weird.
We might have to try to do some ranked matches. Kevin, how you doing? Good evening, Kevin.
DC's not technically a pay pig. I don't think he's ever given him money, unless he has. But I don't recall him giving him money.
This is riveting right here. All right, I think we are definitely going to do some ranked matches. I think I'm going to be blocking this person after the match.
Why? That guy just wants to have a good game, have a good stream. Punch. Punch him. Punch him.
Oh.
Yeah, like that. Punch him.
See, I know there's a way to time it right, so you can do the juggle in the corner, but I forget what it is. I think it's clap, it's throw, clap, and then you can hit again, and then you can do a setup for an air juggle.
How long have you played this game again?
I used to know how to do it, but I forgot how to do it.
Yeah, 670 cuck is pretty fucking
Oh
cringe.
my god, the lag spike right there.
I mean,
That would be great.
that's always for any...
Tonight, I agree with you, but I don't know. I'd love to have it. I haven't done it in like a month. And I definitely could use the support tonight. For anyone who's watching live, I could really use the support tonight. The last 2 days of streaming have been very slow. So...
I'm glad we're at 2, because that would have put it at 2.
Fei Long, basically Fei Long, oh, I forgot to ban him. Fei Long is Bruce Lee. Fei Long is a martial artist. He's world renowned. He is trying to get some notoriety. He enters the world.
It's not a 1 yet, guys. It's close, though. It's not a 1 yet.
You know, his skill. It's really it. There's nothing else to it. It's not like he's supposed to be
It's not a 1.
It's basically Bruce Lee. All right, here we go.
He's moving up, but that's not a 1.
13,320 matches in the game. That's a lot. That's a lot of matches.
It's really hard to hit 1 this early, after he's received some money.
No, Onesian, first of all, he's not a fan of mine, and second of all, I know who he is, but I don't really know his full story. I just
Yeah, I mean, he's
That's all I know.
so
We'll have drama.
he does shit like that all the time, War Dog Leader. Just because he's spouting out the facts, because it's true. He hasn't worn it for 3 streams. He's spouting out facts doesn't make it a bad con 1.
Yep.
What are the rules for each BadCon level? There aren't official rules.
Can't get out of the
When
corner.
you either know or you don't know. Sometimes it's like a 50-50. When it's a 50-50, I ask people whose judgment that I trust.
I parried it. I was going to try to counter throw, but it kept
Those should
hitting.
react to... Yeah, that'd be great, Carl. He probably counts Fantastic Mr. Sam as a detractor, though, if he like is on his radar.
It showed me hit and it took it back, right? So how am I supposed to fight this guy?
This is a different guy. Does he just do really poorly against this character or something? Because that other Necro had a different name.
Like that.
Yeah, what's up, Black Mitch? Plays for 12 hours? I'll go away eventually, I'm sure.
Throw, which should have interrupted that move, by the way. What? That should have comboed.
This is a ranked match.
There's no way that should have done that.
But this character is like not great from what I understand, right? It seems to have a lot of people playing it.
What the fuck? How would he have known?
What do you mean, how would he have known? He predicted.
I have no idea how he would have known the moves that I'm. How would he know that I'm going to do a low elbow and parry it?
It's, I don't know,
I
predict?
haven't done one up to that point.
I don't know. Well, dude,
Damn it.
what are you
There's no way I'm going to be able to beat him with
What-
Urian. I'm going to have to pick a character.
what are you arguing here? That he's cheating or something?
10. That's probably it. The only character I'm going to be able to beat him with online is probably 10.
Necro, 12, and Q are all low ranks, so they don't get much play.
Great.
Oh, I see. I see K-Pathic. Interesting. Is that Master Doctor? That's going. It's going good.
Why'd I get hit there?
Oh, he ran to Ken. Isn't Ken really good? Is it when that sound clip is like, fuck Ken. Ken's a grappler. Is that from like, is that from
Jesus,
Third Strike?
it's everything.
Or is that a different Ken?
What the hell?
Fuck.
Outlander?
Oh.
What? Arrive at Solstein? What the fuck was that? Ladies and gentlemen, we've arrived at Solstein. It looks like a subway to me. I don't know. Now, how am I supposed to fucking concentrate?
Oh, now you have a good excuse for failing. Oh, now I got my fucking ass handed to me.
We've arrived. arrived officially at Solstein. Solstein, New York. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Yeah, it's I can't concentrate, guys. That's why I'm getting my fucking ass kicked. I can't concentrate.
Can't block. I seriously can't block. I can't.
Okay, whose fault is that?
No Shoryuken, I get jabbed.
No. Isn't this the... Doesn't he have the good fucking controller here?
I don't know why I'm getting hit. Bullshit.
Like the $200 new one or whatever the fuck? Oh.
What?
I got fucked.
I hit him with a cross-up move. That's a free combo. The game gave him a throw for no reason. That's literally impossible.
Doesn't seem literally impossible to me.
Okay, he's open for a chain combo. The game let him mash a throw. That literally can't happen in the game.
It just did.
The game is so busted online, it gives you moves you can't do in the real game. That's literally impossible.
What do you guys think about that?
Fucking possible.
What do you guys think about what this retard is saying right now? Pretty good, right?
The only thing I can think of is it showed me hit with the cross up and then it took you back. That's the only thing I can think of. Like it says, oh, you hit the cross up. Oh, you really didn't hit with the cross up.
Oh my god! Dude, fuck is wrong with you?
Trash.
Like seriously, man. Like there's a point where you go like, there's a point where you fucking stop. There's a point. Like you crossed that point.
Until the connection's bad, I can't recovery roll. Every time he hits me, I should be able to recovery roll out of it. And if I don't recovery roll, it means that the connection's terrible, and it definitely is. I don't know why I'm getting hit. I didn't do anything. Yeah. I can't. It sucks because this guy is good, and I'd like to play him, but the connection.
Hey, what's up, Dominic?
Terrible, and I can't fucking do anything. I can't.
Are you ready? Go.
Holy shit. He's claiming the other guy was mashing. He was mashing like fuck. Of course.
I parried right there.
The cool thing about this is you don't have to fucking wait in the lobby. He just gets straight to getting his ass kicked.
When I do moves, they
Dude.
come so late that nothing affects him. He just does an online pattern. I can't break through it. I can dominate you actually. I actually got really good. Look at that! I couldn't even do anything in the end.
Yes, I'm sorry that you suck.
I did EX uppercut. It gave me medium punch uppercut. So there's literally no point in playing this guy. There's literally no point in playing him. I can't even get a one special move that came
Dude, this guy has 13,000 wins. 13,000.
Jesus fuck, dude.
Like what?
It's terrible. That's
Okay,
really,
well.
really bad. So I hit his Urian with a cross-up net kick. Either should have killed or led to a guaranteed combo. The game says the net kick
Wait, is MTG tard?
getting thrown, even though he's in the middle of getting comboed.
Wait, did I miss one?
What?
What?
Then I'm playing this. I can't recovery roll. I can't do anything in reaction. Can't block. Can't parry. Like, and then I do.
I don't think I was MTG tard the last one.
Shoryuken, and it's a regular instead of the EX that I did. So, what's the point in playing the connection or the collection? It's terrible. It's fucking shit. Like, I actually really.
Great thing about the controls, we can hear him mash. Yeah.
They're gonna sell this again. Are you aware of that? They're actually.
Yeah, you cry about it fucking every week.
As a part of a bundle, they're gonna sell this with the upcoming Capcom Fighting Collection to try to make more money on it, even though it's completely broken.
And banned. Goes to banning.
So only Ice Milk did another $1.50 tips. I wish. All right, stop talking about support. Okay, it doesn't matter. You don't have to talk about support. That's my job, not yours. Okay.
You should ban him.
Do I think professional wrestling will feature a rivalry equal or better to The Rock versus Austin? Probably not. That was basically, that was the epitome of what it was ever gonna be. You know what I mean? Like that was the top. That was Attitude Era. In Attitude Era, you're always going to have the top of the top. The most views were there at that time. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't think we'll ever get back to that level. Even with wrestling being popular and everything, it's never gonna reach Attitude Era levels. That was the top of the mountain.
Pig fears Goji. Nice.
Even if they're claiming they're making revenues and shit that are high.
Revenues?
They're not as popular, and it's not profit.
Is it still a ranked match?
It's not profit. They have to lay a bunch of people off to even make money. Right.
So how does the ranked match, like, so I know when you like do the lobby, you like, oh, I want to do third strike or I want to do this or that, then it's like a coin toss, right? Is it the same for ranked matches? Or do you like join the Street Fighter 2 League? Or the Third Strike League?
Is the one that was the most
That's the same.
of all the Darkstalkers games, the one that they all all played in tournaments and everything.
Like, this shit is so terrible.
They made changes to the game.
Like, compared to Third Strike, this shit sucks.
Darkstalkers competitively in the long run played.
Third Strike is so much more visually interesting than this trash, man.
Stupid idiot. So I wonder what version people will play competitively. I don't know, or people who buy the collection, how will they even know what version to play competitively, right? They probably won't even know. Oh, he declined a rematch. I'm so upset about that.
Yeah. Big does fear Goji.
But anyway, no, in the new Capcom collection, I would say whatever competitive version of Darkstalkers ends up being, which I think is going to be Vampire Savior 1, and of course Hyper Street Fighter 2. All the other games are like messy.
Yeah, like from an entertainment perspective, Craig,
kind of a competitive level.
It's just really boring.
That were thrown out there among the hype of the fighting game era in the 90s. But no one ever played those games competitively.
It's like if I was going to stream a game and it was between CS 1.3 and CSGO, like, you should probably pick CSGO even if you love CS 1.3 because it just looks better. It looks,
keep in mind at that time,
like, as a viewer, it's like it looks more interesting to watch.
I wasn't a pro player, but I played him a lot, and I had like 1/3 or 1/4 of the amount of matches of that guy. I was like, dude, how the fuck did you play that many matches? Like, you would have had to been playing non-stop and not ever like stop playing the game to accumulate that many matches in the short period of time that he had.
1.5 is better than 1. I can agree with that, Dog Explained. I can agree with 1.5 being better than 1.6. Because 1.6 is when they introduced the riot shield, I think, right?
No fireball.
M4 or AK?
I'm just slightly out of range. It's pretty
I
ridiculous.
think M4. I'm pretty bad at controlling spray patterns.
Slightly out of range to hit him 3 times.
Dude, you know what game was maybe this is just my member berries and everything, but Team Fortress Classic, TFC. Because I remember when TF2 came out, I was like, what the fuck is it? Because like Team Fortress Classic had it had a pretty serious, like, I don't know, tone. I mean, there was no story, but what I mean is, like, you know, people didn't look like cartoons, right? You know? Great, yeah, oh, disgusting, die.
Yes, I did play the
So when Team Fortress 2 came out, I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Was playable in 2, I believe, or versions of 2.
But I got used to it.
I don't think he was playable in all of them.
Dude, TFC was super hard. It was super complicated because I tried to play it when I was like a fucking middle school and shit. Because like a lot of the guns looked the same. Like a lot of the pistols, at least 2 or 3 of the pistols looked the same. Like one of them, it was like a tranquilizer gun, but it doesn't really tell you that. It just looks like a Glock.
See, I can do all my dragon punches facing right, but only right. I can't get him facing.
Yeah, fucking go, dude. 2-4. Yeah, fuck yeah. Huh. And there was that. I remember there was that map on Team Fortress Classic where it was like you had to like activate a bomb or something, and then you had like 30 seconds to get into like a safe room. And then if you weren't in the safe room, everybody died.
I get
I like that map a lot too.
Does it come out?
Had a lot of tension.
I got it that time. Thank God. Yeah, see, I forgot that it even had that Darkstalkers Resurrection collection back in the day. I totally forgot it existed.
I'm of the opinion that he's LARPing Shoshone.
Let's see, maybe we can find alpha players tonight. Maybe.
I never played Quake Prophet, unfortunately.
Yes,
so I guess I'm a poser.
Patron perk of a private Q&A video, Slayer. I've always had it. And it's hilarious because people say things like, oh, will you join
at this beginning?
This, or will you do that? Or, you know.
Why do you have to mock everybody?
What is it called? Cameo. Will you do a Cameo account?
Dude.
Why would I do a Cameo account when I've had...
They want to give you money to perform a service. Are you such a fucking asshole?
You know, just the people...
You want to give me money? I'm
gonna try Rose.
Hey, what is the what do you call it, like the super or whatever for Rose do? It like Is it just like a buff or something? It's not like a move, right? It's like a status effect, it looks like. Yeah, I mean, he'll always talk about opening a restaurant. I think that's his like dream, but that's way too much work for him. Ever played Escape from Tarkov? I have not. Vimes a VTuber. Any idea if he's going to buy that Capcom's Fighting Collection game for PS5 or Xbox? I know he's gonna buy the next collection. I don't they're re-releasing this specific thing on PS5. If he buys it, that'd be really funny. I mean, he probably will, right? He's bought every fucking one before now. He just bitches about it. It buffs her scarf. Oh, okay. Double hit. Oh, okay.
What is Karen's backstory? She's basically like a spoiled rich kid. And she does study martial arts. And I forget, I think she's a rival of Sakura. Like,
dude, I see shit like this.
Or
right? At DSP Gaming. How long are the Q&A videos? Also, are you okay to do some private DSP reacts that are just for the person who requested the like, I see shit like this and I think it's a LARP.
Like, oh, you know, I'm gonna be the best at everything I possibly do.
Honestly. Like, I assume it isn't, but like my brain is having a lot of trouble. It's having a lot of difficulty trying to comprehend what the fuck it's processing when it sees shit like that.
Why would you do that? Get an anti-air super.
LARP stands for live action role playing. It's basically like they're pretending. They're pretending to be retarded. That's what a LARP is.
I did not study a martial art. What the hell are you talking about, Inventory?
You should have. Maybe you would have learned some fucking discipline.
Counter hit.
Yeah, just like that. Obesimer.
Can't get the move.
I mean, I don't have a problem with people who LARP. I mean, it's super cringy, but whatever, man.
Do it. 2 fireball kicks.
If you want to be fucking cringe lords, that's fine. I have no problem with them. I'm a fucking cringe lord. But it's like there's few things that I have a problem with. LARPing isn't one of them. Being a giant fucking asshole is.
Alpha counter. Well, thank you, Mark. He likes the React videos of Down the Rabbit Hole Wings that I did. Thank you for the compliment. He watched them all.
I guess becoming a member is a good way to buy some level ban immunity for cheap. I was thinking about a car like if
there's like EX M Bison, Shim M Bison, Shinnecoin.
If like
so there's how long are the private Q&A videos? And I'm like, okay,
listen to this.
Private DSP reacts.
You're creepy.
I would say probably not, only because there's copyright stuff involved there, and I don't want to mess with it. Sadly, you know, you never know when something will come back to bite you. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, Slayer. He's basically Slayer. What he's basically saying is you're a fucking weird creep.
You know, 10-15 minutes if there's not a lot of questions, or I think the longest one I ever did was around 30 minutes. Dependent on the questions that were asked.
Because you are a weird creep.
There you go. The way I see it, think of it as a private conversation. You can ask me a whole bunch of questions.
Nah, that's not what a conversation is.
About, you know, as long as it takes, like the way I see it.
As long as it takes.
$50 pledge to my Patreon. I owe you a good reward. It's not gonna be some rush.
Oh, he owes you a good reward.
Make the video, you know.
I mean, $50 is basically 3 SAG vouchers, you know. All right, yeah, drop coins.
It juggled, wow.
Okay.
Okay. Play a real fighter. I'm playing ranked matches.
Wow.
I'm playing ranked matches.
Of not a real fighter.
Serious competition. There's not much else I can do to get better opponents. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the opponents that beat you, you refuse to rematch them.
One more time, if we can't find any better opponents, what we'll do is we will try to do a lobby, and if there's no success, we can switch to PlayStation. But you guys know exactly what's going to happen on PlayStation. You have nonstop trolling.
Yo, he's not setting it up, right? You know. He's not, right? No way. Okay, he's not setting it up. I refuse to believe he's setting it up. We'll just move forward.
You can do the videos wherever you
We'll move forward.
You pledge $50 to my Patreon. It's a private Q&A video between us. But if you want to make it public, you can. It's your property, essentially. You're buying my time. You see what I'm saying?
I'm buying your time.
Okay.
But your time is worthless. I should get it for free.
Jungle, the difference is that here the trolling doesn't completely ruin the experience. I can block that person and never have...
That's not how the world works, War Dog Leader. It's chaos theory.
I literally just keep rejoining, and there's no way to avoid it. It's completely stupid.
Yeah, you know, like a prostitute.
Guile. I'm gonna try Balrog, but I don't think it's gonna work unless I get him in the throw loop.
Yeah, like today in the day stream, his chat was completely dead. There was a single person talking to him, and he had all of his attention. His name was Jim the Frogga, right? You know that guy? He wasn't a member, he wasn't anything. He might be a whale sock, who the fuck knows. But at the end of the day, this non-member got 100% of DSP's time because no one talks in his fucking chat. Is he getting beat in his game?
Yes, the throw loop.
No, you got him. Yeah, I got him.
Right. This is how crazy Guile is in this game. His jump attacks beat most people's jump attacks. It's pretty ridiculous.
Oh, okay. Round 3.
Wow! Oh, random flashing and it hit.
On Kiwi Farms, his name was Frogga, F-R-O-G-G-A-H, but that I'm not going to say that implies that's him. It's a little bit on the nose, but I mean, the fuck knows.
What the fuck? Why did he get the throw? That didn't even make sense that he got the throw on me. I set him up and then gave him the throw.
Isn't this your game, dude?
Yo, Guile is so broken in this game.
You picked Ken in the other game.
Brokenly, unfairly overpowered.
All right.
It's not even skill. It's just jumping around. It's no fucking skill to it at all. I'll try Blanca.
He's gonna actually overdose.
So ridiculous.
He's gonna actually fucking overdose.
I couldn't block. It wouldn't even block the move.
Man, he's getting real mad.
What the fuck?
When he loses in this game, he gets like extra salty. This game is all he has, man. Like, you have to let him have this game. Brutally GW.
Wow.
Like, if he doesn't have this game, he has literal nothing else.
Yes. Counter hit Blanca ball. Beautiful.
Would I do a stream of playing this or Street Fighter 5? Street Fighter 5 probably. Why the fuck would I play this game?
Early and not timed well, and it still does insane damage. Ridiculous.
Most tips say in April. Well, you're operating on the assumption, Eden, that he's not going to get any more tips, and the answer would also be no anyway. He got a sub 100 day earlier at some point. I haven't played in a little bit, Shanse. I think that game gives. I think fighting games give me anxiety. As autistic as that is.
Where's my move? It's like, stop dropping my fucking moves.
Cause like I'm used to picking up things pretty quickly.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Like,
good shit. Yes, the elephants.
But like fighting games, you need to develop a skill set that you may not have had before, and I don't think I had.
Absolutely correct. What the fuck? Did he even want to do that? Yo, he mashed and got Bison. I don't even think he wanted that.
Right. No, and I agree. I agree, Kevon. I do. Absolutely. I actually I have a lot of respect for people who are like good fighting game players. Like ever since I've seen people play fighting games, like the type of like, I don't know, mechanical skill or whatever. Like you have to think really quickly, and you have to be able to multitask too.
Perfect. He definitely didn't want Bison. He mashed.
It ain't no fucking walking sim, you know? The only thing I know about a Blaze Blue, I don't know if it's supposed to be Blaz Blue, but I've always called it Blaze Blue, is in the anime Genshiken, it was like a really fucking hard fighting game. So that game has my respect just from that exposure, which is totally not real. It's just anime, but it's probably really hard. Blaz Blue. If I saw how it's written, then if it's written in like katakana or something, I can read it out. So See, like a...
Oh man.
There's just literally written as BlazBlue, and there's no... Yep.
Bison killed her dad,
Looks like that's it. Cool.
who I believe was a martial arts trainer at one point and a friend of Gen. Or Jen, or however the hell you pronounce his name. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good back and forth match. There's absolutely no reason he should have beaten me the way he did with Guile, though. That he gave Guile a throw, and I'm setting up Guile for a throw. He mashes, he gets the throw.
You're the result of over practicing.
Mortal Kombat 9 was banned in Australia for the first 4 years. I never got to play it. Was it a good game? It was incredibly good. It was a great reboot of Mortal Kombat. Not only did it reboot,
I think what it is that
time warp redo mechanic. Basically,
it's like
a lot of the Mortal Kombats from back in the day.
If I play something, I want to commit to getting good to it, but I know that with fighting games, it's going to be a long commitment, you know?
2000s, so. Alright, Kagome, you have a good night.
And it's like one of those things that I wouldn't want to like half-ass, I guess.
Those matches, if that guy is still playing ranked in hyper fighting,
like basically, if I wanted to get good at like a fighting game, or at least try to,
I'm not playing Virtua Fighter 5.
Doesn't mean I'd get good at it just because I practice, right? I might just perpetually suck at fighting games. But like that's what I would be doing right now instead of like streaming, restreaming, and I just like restreaming more.
It's too time attentive, and what I mean by that is it demands your attention. It demands that you play the shit out of it. Once you get to a certain level, which I
yeah, carpal tunnel. Fuck, that sucks, dude.
Now it's all about execution and knowing these intricate little things about the characters.
Yeah, ergonomics are.
I just didn't have the time.
Luckily, most people hopefully know about it now, like more than at least the old days. Like a lot of that safety shit, like ergonomics especially, are. They're more recognized now, you know? So that's, it's better, I guess.
Blanca mirror. I got the green Blanca.
Round 1, fight!
What the fuck? Right.
You get good at fighting games fast, you need a friend to play with. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense, Foxy BB, yeah.
Row.
And then, yeah, and then when a new fighting game comes out or whatever, it's gonna have slightly different mechanics, or maybe very, very different mechanics. Not slightly different. I mean, there's gonna be some carryover, obviously, but like, you know, it's not like 100%. Like going from, you know, going from like Counter-Strike Source to Counter-Strike Go probably translate a lot easier.
By me in some part, if not indirectly. No. At one time, yes, many years ago, like at the formative years of YouTube content creation and reacting to gameplay and things like that, yes, a lot of people watched me. I was very popular back then, and a lot of people were inspired by me to do various different kinds of gameplay content and video game content a long time ago, okay? That was a long time ago, though. Now, most people don't even know who I am. What it is the people who watch me make content and the people who watch them make content, and now the people today are making content based off the content that was based off the content of the content. You see what I mean? It's kind of an endless cycle. So, there you have it.
Okay. Whatever helps you sleep at night, dude.
I was before PewDiePie. PewDiePie started after me. And he got popular because he was the kind of guy who always had face cam on. I never had face cam on during gameplay back in the day. And he would play a ton of horror games and scream at the camera. And everyone thought that he was basically like the wimpy sissy dude.
Why is he still popular then?
And then
he doesn't do that shit anymore, right?
Blew up, and good on him.
Why is he still popular now? Why does he have longevity and not you?
He's the same fucking guy.
Do you think it might be because you're a worthless piece of shit?
I'm gonna try to get into another
maybe? No, it's because he had a face cam and like screamed, and not because you're a worthless piece of shit.
Oh my god,
makes sense.
Lag now. And that's that.
Lost connection.
That's that. Let's see if we can get a lobby again. Sucks. Like 2 weeks ago, we had the absolute best night on Xbox. Do you guys remember?
No.
Constant matches, a great two really good lobbies with good competition. And since then, where'd those players go? They're not even on. Same night, Friday night. I don't know where they are.
Maybe they have lives, Phil. You know what a life is? Dude, he just did this weird thing with his mouth.
Jose. Well, we know that this is...
Big ups, Jose. He did a weird thing with his mouth just now.
Same night.
Like, it's like he's... I don't know if is he chewing gum or something?
I don't know where they are.
Like right here? You see that? One more time.
Friday night. I don't know where.
Look at that shit. What is that? Dude. Fuck is that?
Same guy. Same guy who sucks. Okay.
Great little sniff there. Good.
I'll try a few more times. I'll try ranked. If we can't get anything going, we may switch to PlayStation. I really don't want to do it.
And what happens if that?
Glitching and shit over there, but
No.
Not finding anyone.
That'll be okay.
Why'd I block him? Because I played him a million times. He stinks. He's obviously following me all around, so I don't want to deal with him.
Yeah, so let's not play. So let's not play anybody. Okay. Hey, that sounds good to me. See, the trick is if you block literally everybody and can't find anyone, then you have to go to PlayStation. But then PlayStation will suck too. And then, well, then you're left with no choice, huh? The tracker up top is updated, Simon. So, Laser. So he made 72. 70 by his count. It was actually a really pathetic stream. I actually anticipated he was going to break 150. I thought he was going to hit the goal. Because, like, he sucks this game's dick so much. I figured that, you know, his whales would, you know, his whales really love to suck his dick when he sucks a game's dick, like Elden Ring, for example, you know? But I guess no one get, well, there was a $30 anonymous tip, very anonymous. And then he got his $25 1 minute man tithe, and the rest was like, it was like 672, and then presumably a Lysa versus Soul Sock at the end. 4 people. Sounds good.
Damn, he got dominated.
Language. What'd I say? What'd I say? Is the end near? The end is always near.
Because I never played
for all of us.
If I wasn't going to play the games, obviously I wasn't going
to. Yeah, look, that guy's name's Thin Skin Phil.
Watch the movie, so I never.
Hey, come on.
Block that guy, so once he's out of the lobby, I never have to play him again. All right.
Will you address your thin skin, Phil?
Are you here to play? Thank you. Wake up.
Wake up. Yeah, let your chat wake up.
Backstories? Jay, you got to pick backstories you want. All if I do is runaway strategy with Storm.
Like, we've gone over every backstory at least one time, right? Like, there's a limited set of characters. You're not talking about, like, historical figures where there's a million of them, right?
I'll go with Blanca, but that's actually a bad matchup for Blanca.
Round 1, fight!
Perfect.
He's gonna keep playing this, Hernando, he's gonna keep playing this game until the next one comes out. He needs this game, no matter, despite how much he bitches about it. Number one, he gets the equivalent of a 1 minute man tip for this. You know why his days, like, I want you to think about how much worse his day streams would be if 1 minute man wasn't there. Because he'd be perpetually minus 25. Like,
someone's got to.
If you look at the tips tracker, right? This is a worthless thing, so.
I have not seen a martial arts movie.
All right, so that thing I just added, so this is for the day stream, right?
Wow.
It's red. You'll see red here if he's sub 50, okay? I want you to find red on the day stream. I think there's like one instance, like one here. What game was that? Grand Theft Auto. Okay.
No, I did not hurt my back playing.
And that's it. I've tracked him for over a year. He's had one time in a year that he was sub 50. Look at the night stream.
My friends, but it wasn't.
You're getting red like pretty frequently, right? So basically, Planet Jeff is preventing him from having a really bad day.
Wow, my moves will
despite how many fucking beg tweets he sends out.
Come back. Have I heard of a movie called Kung Fu Hustle? Yes, I've never seen it. Or at least if I saw, I don't remember it.
Also encourages other people to tip when he gets filled to his goals. Yep. Well, assuming that's how that works. I don't speculate on people's motivations for when they choose to tip, but I guess that's the idea. I mean, that's the whole scam, right? That's why it goes in $50 increments.
Right.
What about Planet Jeff? Well, he's doxed on KF, so you know you can always go look into him. But long and the short of it is he's some sort of like. He works for some utilities, like an engineer of some kind in Utah, I believe.
Nuclear launch detected.
I'll give it to Jade. Sorry, Slayer disappeared. Get scammed.
Comic book character who was supposed to be. I'm trying to remember. Wasn't he a military operative?
Alright, there's Slayer. Alright, I'll give you a double.
but
Give me double just for you, Chauncey.
Nuclear launch
because of it,
detected.
and then he makes a deal with the devil when he dies to come back infinitely until he can avenge his family's death or something like that, if I remember correctly. And then it led to a really crazy comic book franchise, Todd McFarlane, who previously had done like Spider-Man comics and stuff, with this crazy franchise of
I heard it. I kind of want to listen to it again, Minotaurix.
funny enough,
I heard Shinko like when he was covering it, and yeah, I was pretty annoyed, to say the least.
Super kick. These guys are not playing right. Kung Fu Hustle is a Hong Kong movie, has elements of comedy but nice fighting scenes in it. Okay.
Dude, this shit is so fucking boring. This shit is so unbelievably boring.
Do I know how M. Bison killed Chun-Li's father? No, I don't know. I don't know what the canon
Noise?
I know he did, but I don't know what the canon story is.
What noise? What noise are you hearing, Carl? You shouldn't be hearing any noise from me. I'm in a quiet room. And I have a sound gate or noise gate.
After this, I'll try one more lobby, and if we can't get it happening with lobby or ranked, we'll just go to PlayStation.
It was you, Rue.
Turbo controller.
Yeah, these so like if you imagine from like the perspective of an unironic fan watching this, like it's completely worthless. Like there's not like what you're seeing here. Like, okay, so you know so this is like my stream, right?
Damn.
DSP stream is literally this, right? This is DSP stream. And not including that bar on top. So this, right? There's like nothing to fucking like there's nothing to interface with on his screen. It's like a boring fucking video game that he sucks at. So it's like, and all he does is complain and talk about food and shitty takes, and it's so dumb.
Oh my god, did you see that?
It's so fucking worthless.
Frame of animation.
Oh my god, frame that! Wow.
Supposed to be able to do meaty and throw. It skips the animation and he's throwing me. Because it's fucking online. It sucks ass.
Like, at least if his chat was on the screen, you can kind of, like, you'll see something, like, some kind of changing part of the environment, you know? His user fake and his money. Yeah, at least you can see his money. So he can remind you how much more to give him. That helps. He's got the interactive horror board? Sure does.
Jab and trade.
I mean, I've got an interactive horror board up there, too.
Scopely Bill. Oh my god, you fucking idiots. They just keep making new accounts now. So I can block them. But they're gonna probably keep making new Xbox. I think these are new Xbox Live accounts to do that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was gonna ask, can you do that with Xbox? Because with PlayStation, I guess you can't, right?
Alright. Anyway.
What? Oh, it's time for the midstream.
Halfway through tonight's stream.
Oh shit, it's time for the midstream.
Chill. Now,
Time
guys,
sure flies.
beginning of the stream,
Listen up.
I appealed to you guys and I said, listen.
Oh shit.
I really need some help and support right now.
Yo.
I'm really slow on stream recently. This whole week has been slow. Every stream has been slow. We have 0 super chats.
We're going to Beck on 1.
0 memberships. We have $32 in tips, out of which $25 came from one person.
Yo.
And we have not even. Okay, we just hit 50 likes. All right.
Come on, do it.
Like the Street Fighter stuff because I know you do. You guys are here every week.
Do it. Do it.
Please support it. All right. Yeah, this sucks. This is now 3 straight days that I've had really slow streams. I'm not hitting even the tier 1 rewards in some cases. That's terrible. And I don't know what fucking happened.
Right.
I'm doing this content you guys like. Everyone seems to be enjoying it. The views are there, but I need the support. All right.
We're going. Do. Only confirm if you agree. We're going. This dude's out of fucking control, man.
So if you can at all support the stream, please do. All right. Honestly, I don't know if we should switch to PlayStation or not at this point. This is annoying. I can't find a lobby that's consistent.
This is Valkyrie 26 in the airspace.
Well, thank you,
National
Dareful,
Service.
for a super chat. The first actual legit super chat of the night here. Thank you, Dareful. Okay. I don't know. Should we try rank again for a little bit? The lobbies aren't working. Let's try rank again so we can get some more matches, and if not, we might go to PlayStation. But I know it's gonna be just as bad over there. You know what I mean? It's consistently bad there too at this point. It sucks because we're 2 months away from the new fucking collection. We're that close, right? We're this fucking close. Scorpion or Max backstory. Scorpion is someone who, I believe, his clan was killed, right? Like his whole clan was murdered, and we went to the afterlife. Again, another deal with the devil, kind of a deal like Spawn.
Yeah, it is right, Drake.
To avenge his dead family or something like that. So he's like a revenant. Ermac isn't even a person, right? I think Ermac is supposed to be like a bunch of souls just trapped in a husk. And he doesn't really have like...
I don't have it on this screen movie sign.
They rebooted that for the more modern Mortal Kombat games. And they did make him a person
yeah,
now.
we're going to replay that. We always replay Code Black. Oh yeah, you get an auto coin drop when we hit Code Black of 100. So post in chat if you haven't recently.
Yeah, I would love to.
I'll drop it in about a minute.
Solid one, quite frankly, I really would. I wish that they right now the only way to play is either fucking original PlayStation 1, either on a PlayStation 1 or emulated with lag, or the GameCube version that's insanely rare and expensive. So they should remake it.
Actually, I'll do 200. 200 sounds like it makes more sense. We don't hit Code Black very often. All right.
I've never watched Masked Singer, Derek. Never. Not once. I've seen it talked about it on social media, but I've never actually watched the show. All right, so that didn't work. Not seeming to work. I don't know. I'm just nervous if we switch right now over, which we can, that it's still not going to be a good experience. You know.
We're running the stream, Stephen Hawking. You'll see. We'll go over. We'll go over it at the end too.
All right. All right, guys. So, second hour of Friday Night Fights. I am trying to get matches on the Xbox. It's not going so well.
Not going so well.
We'll see what happens. I might end up having to switch to PlayStation, but I got a ranked match here.
By the way, redemptions are offline in Code Black because you know the world's is, like been ended. So, I mean, I think that's a good reason, right? Yeah, someone got scammed because they triggered something right as we went Code Black. Gray Fox.
I'm sure you're gonna get a jab.
All right.
Is that what I did? I did crouching.
Oh yeah. Well, I guess I'll pay it out now. Might as well.
I haven't seen Moon Knight. I don't watch any of the Marvel stuff.
I'm paying out for Code Black.
The last thing I saw was what was it? WandaVision? That was it. I haven't seen a movie or a TV show since then. Wow, nice show you fucking game. Okay. Devin says the game makes England look magical and beautiful. And then it doesn't look like anything like this, Sam.
No, they're in the bunker somewhere. You just don't see them.
Looks terrible in real life. I didn't pick Zangief at all tonight. Oops, I keep hitting the wrong button.
I don't know, Aaron. I don't know. I guess because I have standards. I don't know. That sounds like kind of a. It sounds like kind of like an ego thing to say, but.
The splash didn't kill him.
Like, if I'm. Like, dude, we got like what 400 people here. Like, if I'm gonna fucking stream to 400 people, like I'd be embarrassed if it was like shitty, you know? Like, what? I'm gonna take 400 people and fucking give them like a shitty ass like layout. Like, I'd ideally not do that.
Just slaps, no 360s. Alright, no rematch.
Hey, I forgot I added that. I added like a swinging yellow light for some reason.
As stupid as it's gonna be.
I did it a long time ago, and we haven't hit Code Black in so long, I fucking forgot I put that there. Dude, I'm missing so much functionality on this screen. I guess that's kind of the point. Like, I don't have a laser either.
We're having no luck, man. We're seriously having no luck.
I guess I can add it.
Damn.
So I'm just dicking around anyway.
Damn, man.
Let me see if I can find it.
Less than 2 months away from the new fucking game. It's gotta fall apart. Alright, at least we're in a lobby now. We're in a lobby.
Let's see. What the fuck did I name it? God, I've got so many UI elements in this fucking thing.
It's not fucking
This is why I'd be a bad coder. It'd be all fucking spaghetti code, man. Like once I get to a point, I get really like
was on its last legs a year ago.
unorganized, or is it inorganized?
Seriously, we really extrapolated
Wait,
and
this is-
extended and kept playing a really broken, shitty collection.
Laser? Oh, there it is.
It's a shame. It's a
So-
shame that they never fucking put any effort into this after they released it.
Round one, fight!
The Booksnack DLC was great, Derek. It's pretty much right on par.
So it's like this, and then I do...
Booksnack stuff.
I sure hope this doesn't like break my shit somehow.
And I'm
90 degrees counterclockwise. Okay, looks okay. See, again, it's literally, this is literally a PNG. I'll put it over here. I hit this button, it goes away.
What is Giles' lore? He's U.S. Air Force. Works for the Air Force. Military operative, gets sent out to do missions, and he runs into Bison's, you know, terrorist forces.
Terrorist.
That he's out. And, because of that, he knows of Bison. And
I saw it, August. I don't really know what the context is, but it's really weird. Yeah, you're right. I should do that.
wow.
Good thinking, Chauncey. But I was gonna do something else too.
Are there guard breaks?
Oh, yeah, the last time we went Code Black, I actually don't remember. It was on a Skyrim stream. I feel like it's been a couple months at this point.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. There's push blocks. There's counter.
Yeah.
You can't break someone's guard in Marvel unless you're talking about an air juggle. In which case, air juggle after a certain amount of blocks, the guard will drop and you can do a juggle combo.
No, I know what I can do. So what I'll do is I'll duplicate the color correction.
No guard break meter or anything.
This will be,
Mark says I only play the collection. This collection when I don't play the Third Striker Super.
so I'll name this Code Black color correction. Put it down there, and then it's green.
Monday night is the conclusion of Bugsack DLC. That's
Can I make it more green? Yeah, I'm thinking like, kind of like a dirty, like yellow green. Yeah, there we go. That looks about right.
Maybe we lucked out and we'll actually have a lobby, but then it looks like another asshole troll join. What it is now is a few people, you can tell, a few idiot trolls bought the game just to sit here and make dummy accounts, and I can block them, but they're going to probably keep making the accounts because they're idiots. I don't know how dumb you can fucking be.
They're not going to do it because they're idiots. They're going to do it because it's, like, funny or something. God damn it. I gotta fix the Code Black zoom. It's so hard being me. B.
Damn!
There we go. Dude, can you get, like, more than 1 pixel? Please? Okay. Go. Yeah, he's in the zone, guys.
Damn. Completely zoned.
Yeah, every time I go Code Black, I have to kind of manually update this. This idiot. Well, look at him, he's an idiot.
It doesn't matter anyway because the guy quit the lobby, you see?
No.
The fucking lobby.
Fresh
sucks.
cache. Okay, so the top should update, hopefully.
Can't get anything, and we'll try ranked again. And
There she goes. Okay, because I noticed that part of my... That's why I made it semi-transparent.
I honestly don't know how it works.
Because you kind of can't...
understand that these people who do
Kind of
this
can't,
kind
like,
shit,
see down here easily.
they will
But this is
not have
updated,
any
so...
normal limitations.
What?
He just said, Slayer just said, well, don't dummy accounts have to technically make a whole new Xbox Live account to make a new one? Maybe. They're not beyond that. There may be someone literally sitting here with, like, a credit card and buying...
Yeah, his name's Slayer.
Xbox Live membership. Make a new account just to make another name. These people are not like us. These people are fucked weirdos in the head. They think that this is like a good use of their time, and they will do the most ridiculous thing you've ever think of just to try to troll someone online. They're so dumb. Malcolm to the $1.50 says the elevator always gets annoying pretty quick. I mean,
Okay.
in about 10 seconds.
They're not like you and I, Slayer. They hate One Piece.
Okay.
I, as a matter of fact, do not hate One Piece.
I am going to send out a quick tweet.
I should learn that on bass. I can play it right now. I can't believe he's tweeting now. This is like unprecedented. Like, why didn't he tweet earlier? Like, he just forgot, Carl? You know? He's like, oh yeah, shit, I forgot to send a beg tweet. Fuck. Well, we're already past the midstream, but now, like, he's in YouTube mode right now, right? Like, he's still YouTube mode on. So, like, dude, like, just don't send it.
All right. Now we can watch the match.
You guys want to watch the match? How about we watch him?
What the fuck? I'm trying to go to my main channel page to get a link. It opens up the branding.
Oh, you came in at a great time, man.
Not even close.
Luckily for you, you were already in the bunker. Otherwise, you'd be a dead man. Look, like his camera, right? He's got so much dead space in it. Like, I've actually trimmed some of it. Like, look how far to the left it goes. Like, that's a lot of dead space, man.
Send out a tweet or post, but I don't know if it's gonna help anything, quite frankly.
All right, let's read the tweet. Turn the zoom off.
All right, I can pay attention now. We got
Yeah.
Honda and Ryu.
Hello, everyone. We've begun our second hour of Throwback Street. No, you haven't. You already began your second hour. This is late. We've begun our second hour of Throwback Street Fighter tonight, and we're having a good time. But yet again, tonight, support has come to a crawl. If you can, please swing by, chill, and support the stream. Reem. Sounds good to me.
Well, I can make a pot of homemade sauce, Italian, you know, marinara, I guess you call it. And that's about it. Everything else is like only frozen ingredients and things that I can warm up, or like I think I do stir fry sandwiches.
Yeah, I don't know why he doesn't just, dude. He should just go hard like Declan. Like,
in general, no.
I don't know why he just like, hey, fuck faces. Money. Hello. Hello. Do you see this? Does this look okay to you guys, or, you know, like, just do that. I mean, it'll be endearing.
The likes, just got over 10 new likes there.
Thanks for the like, guys. We got over 10 new likes there. Okay, great. Thanks. Oh, yeah, I still have his view count. And speaking of which, I can set up his like count because anonymous donated $1 to Jasper Zane. Says, "I'm glad we grabbed Jasper before the explosion." Smiley face. Oh yeah, we certainly did. Certainly. All right, so let me do this. How do I do this? Okay, hang on. So I do this. Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't stop choking. I seriously can't stop choking right now. Oh god. No, sorry, I'm not gonna do that. It's too much.
I ended up screwing up my timing on everything. I don't know why he's not doing the headbutt. He hasn't done a single headbutt. I don't think he knows how to do it.
Okay, so we'll turn both of these on.
To get out of these situations.
Okay, and then...
And he's not doing it once.
Then I need one of these. And then what I do is I
hope you watch more Master Chef and maybe you'll watch more Hell's Kitchen.
Where are we?
Wow!
Wow! Where's the...
This is the bust, man. This really sucks.
Please, okay, no, okay, just fine. Go to PS5.
Another, like 3 weeks ago, we had like the best night.
Yo, where the fuck's the likes bar?
Now I can't even get matches.
Yo, where's the likes bar at?
Matches.
Hello? Burnell? Where's the likes bar? Yo, I like actually can't find it.
I don't know, man. No, I think I know what it is. It's these people. They casually play the game. They're not.
These people? What do you mean these people?
Who's good? They all just say, "Fuck it, I don't want to play that guy," so they all run away.
Yeah, where is it? Am I crazy? Huh? I think I'm actually crazy.
Try this lobby.
Like, I'm not crazy, right? There's no likes bar. There's no likes button here.
Another troll. A network.
Oh, there it is. I found it. I found it. Shush. I found it. There it is.
It was a troll in the
Don't worry about
lobby. And then it said a network error occurred and the whole lobby crashed.
Wow, crazy, dude.
Wow.
Wow, crazy. Wow. You're so unique and special. this, and then we'll stretch and put
I'll
it there.
try one more time and then I give up.
Seems pretty good, dude. There. I'm a professional.
Seriously, how on earth?
Well, wait, why don't I just put this here? Fucking idiot.
Not possibly.
There you go. I think it makes more sense here.
End up being better. You know what I'm saying? Like with the new one.
Wait,
the new one coming out.
the size isn't like the same.
This is like the
Oh,
bottom.
my autism's getting triggered.
Of the barrel fighting game
Autism's getting triggered. Like this? Like this? Jose said he was prepared. Yeah, big ups Jose. Get him. What's after Code Black? There's nothing after Code Black.
Vega.
Now we repopulate.
Round one, fight!
And thank you, Smash World Order. That's very kind of you.
Wow. Stands there and gets bubble. Amazing.
What's up, Sarah? You made it just in time. We were going to repopulate because the world's ended. Alright, I think that's about the right size. Maybe it's a little too big. God. There you go. Okay, I'm going to say that's the right size and stop fucking with it.
Jesus fuck.
I actually think it's a little bit too small. Yeah, there's gonna be cracks. There's gonna be cracks.
I'll try a few ranked matches. After
Shall I
that, I
say?
don't even know what to do because we're not gonna have enough time to switch over to the
No,
PlayStation version, you know?
I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything.
This is basically the same exact experience I had on.
I'm not gonna say anything. Every time I say something, something really bad happens.
The game in the new collection, it's not Super Turbo. No, it's Hyper Anniversary Edition, which is a combination of every version of Street Fighter 2. All 5 are all in one game, but you can play as any version of a character against any other version of a character. So you can play Ryu from the original Street Fighter 2 World Warrior original game, and you can put that against
Q&A after code. You know what, Joshua? See, Joshua knows how to look at the bright side. The bright side Viking. Okay.
Oh, fucking Remy.
Maybe.
Especially online.
I mean, we don't speak of what it is. It starts with a Q, and it ends with an A, but we don't speak of it because that jinxes it, as I've learned with experience. But if that thing were to occur, then perhaps we would get some salt out of it or something. Quinoa.
Do you see how bad the connection is?
You're not technically wrong.
Look, it's skipping half his animation frames. What do they want me to do? There's nothing I can do about it.
Why not have a trebuchet? Dude, trebuchets are complex. It's complex machinery.
It's skipping all his animations, so there's no way I can react to what he's doing. He purposely has a bad internet connection. He fucking plays like this.
He purposely has a bad internet connection? Like he chooses not to pay $360 for business class internet just to fuck with the guy? That's a lot of cope, dude. That's like a lot of cope, man. That's a lot to fucking swallow, dude.
Where's my Shoryuken? What? That's an online tactic. Doesn't work offline.
Yeah. Online tactic. Dude, he's
using online-only mix-ups because it's skipping the animation.
Yeah, but he's online.
The dive kick.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to easily be able to block what he does after, but because it skips the animation, it doesn't allow me to block it on reaction. So he hits me from behind with shit that doesn't work in the real game.
What do you mean the real game?
Cheating ass losing.
As far as you.
Seriously, that's a dickhead move. I'm gonna abuse my insanely.
Oh, you're such a fucking bitch.
You suck.
You suck.
This is what's left.
You lost.
This is the players that are left playing it at this point.
I hope you have a fucking heart attack right now, you piece of shit. I hope you work yourself up so much you actually have a fucking stroke.
Didn't give it
Brick.
to me. Wow, dropped my input entirely. Yeah, it's dropping all my inputs.
So is that his fault that your inputs are dropping?
I can do about what he's doing. He gets away with all of it. I can't react to any of it. Look!
So is you dropping your inputs an online tactic, dumbass? Like, get your fucking story straight. What is it? Is he abusing online lag tactics, or are you dropping inputs, fucko?
Why'd I get hit?
Because you suck. That's why.
Skips the frame.
Because you suck. Oh, how's it feel?
The things I'm getting hit with don't make any fucking sense at all. Look! I didn't attack. Why didn't it block? I'm not attacking, I'm blocking. This is insane. It's insanely bad. There's no skill here at all. There's no skill here at all.
Dude.
Yeah, there's no reason to even play him again. His connection is so bad and he's not playing the real game at all.
Oh my god. Oh, I need a cigarette.
I'm just standing there holding down bat and he's like, combo.
Dude, please block him.
The game literally won't give me a block. Because the guy
Dude, block him. Block him. Pull him up and block him.
This fucking thing sucks. Like, that really pisses me off how bad this collection has gotten. And they get away with that.
He rage quit. Oh my god, I can't believe he left. Lol.
Super chat saying, thanks for answering my question. What's your favorite Street Fighter to watch?
Hey, it's Aseo. Hey, just in time, buddy. We already made code black. No, give more than that, dude. We're already in code black. Give $10,000, you fucking cuck. We're already where we need to be, man. Do whatever you want. We're in the bunker.
Absolutely.
You're a fucking ghoul, dude.
I love both of those competitively. Super Turbo, of course, that's the one that's the staple for me. But, you know, I've liked watching other games too. Like, I can't play Guilty Gear for shit, but I actually like watching competitive Guilty Gear.
Hallelujah, the money's coming in. Hallelujah.
Yeah.
And
Haseo, thank you for a $10 tip, man. He says, I'm sorry for the slow night. Remember, a couple months down the line, you'll get a new collection, and it doesn't become King of Fighters 15.
I'm sorry for the slow night. Here's a pittance.
It sucks that
you might as well have given him nothing, Haseo. Dipshit.
Doesn't matter what version I'm even playing, it's unplayable at this point. Fucking guy literally walking up doing 1-2 hit combos with no animation between. It's just hit, hit, hit. I can't block anything. Like, huh? How is it even valid gameplay? The answer is it's not. It's fucking trash. It's a fucking broken ass game at this point.
EMP is currently disabled. And even if it wasn't, it wouldn't work in the bunker. There's no EMPs left. The stockpile was used up in the Great War.
Develop this new collection coming up. I mean, Jesus Christ, they did such a bad job with this one.
So this is the point in time in which you want to accumulate your coins.
This was the guy who picked Guile, right? I'm pretty sure this was the Guile player.
Guile player.
You went to Bison.
Round one, fight!
It's a mere 10 shillings. I know, Lost in Technicolor. It's hard to believe, isn't it? Again, any person who exists within reality, it's like your brain can't fathom the level of cuckoldry in which you see in his chat. But it's unfortunately real.
I hit him. Here comes a combo. No, he mashes punch and gets a throw.
Oh, we got Anonymous 5. I wonder if that was the same Anonymous from earlier. Ah, it must be a coincidence. It's the silent majority, guys. They're coming out of the woodwork.
Why did he get a throw?
All right, I'll give you guys a coin drop. I got more likes than DSP or whatever. It's not 10,000 though.
Thank you for an anonymous $5 tip. I appreciate that, whoever that was.
You got 60 seconds.
Why did he get a throw? What?
He sure says whoever that was a lot, doesn't he?
I couldn't even block it on reaction.
He sure says that a lot.
I seriously couldn't block it on reaction. Nice. I did up punch. It didn't. It saw a lady came out. As soon as he did it, I said up in fierce. It didn't. It's late.
Late.
Insanely late.
All right, dropping coins. I need to get a. I need to
All right.
fucking make it so it's an actual command I can type in.
He knows the zoning.
I don't know why I always do everything the stupid way.
He's counterpicking.
Like no exceptions, but that's how I do. Dude, they seriously waited until after the code black to pop out of the woodwork. Come on. You guys are gonna actually give him a fucking stroke. Look, just do like Jax Raxer did and give it all up front, except you'll get yelled at for doing that, I guess. So maybe he's conditioned them to do this. Maybe it's all your fault.
Rabbit film for a big $20 super chat. I appreciate that.
Like maybe it's all your fault. You yelled at Jax Raxer that one time for giving you 150 up front. And so everyone's conditioned to give you money at the end now for these fucking Street Fighter streams. Sound good? You have no one to blame but yourself. Let's leave. Like, dude, I could just put in these fucking super chats manually, my dude. For once in my life, the fucking the YouTube side's actually updated.
Oh my god, he flash kicked the fucking jab. Yes, I got him.
Yes.
Fake out. Beautiful fake out.
Yes, fake out.
Good. Close ass match, man. Close ass match. Woo!
Woo! All right, money buff kicking
He
in.
wants to counter pick. He's waiting for me to pick, so he'll counter pick. So fuck it, I'll just pick Balrog.
Okay.
Finally, some good matches tonight. Seriously.
Cool. All right, we're all updated so far. So what do I have? I have him at 53. What's he got? Wait, why do I have him at 53 and he's at 43? Wait, what?
No, that's complete bullshit.
50.
That's a free throw, and the game says on.
Okay, maybe he didn't add the last two fives. That's gotta be it.
It's allowing him to mash jab through everything I do. Complete bullshit. That is utter nonsense and no skill involved at all. He literally mashed jab like a fucking scrub. God damn, dude, you suck. What the fuck? Where's my move?
He is really.
Oh, yeah, what the fuck?
Yo, is he gonna get? I was gonna say, is he gonna get double perfect? No.
No, that's bullshit.
This is your game.
Perfectly, but not online, because online
He's gonna counter pick me. I'll just pick Balrog.
to him because the online play sucks.
What fucking happened, dude? What happened?
It sucks because
What happened to you?
Guile 100% is the best character in that game. He has all the advantages. There's no.
Why didn't you pick him then?
Match against Guile. He's literally.
Why didn't you pick him?
In that game, there are ways to beat him, but online.
Then pick him.
Online, Guile is so easy to play with, and you can mash buttons and mash and get away with throws, get away with just jabs that beat everything. It's terrible, terrible gameplay, and you can literally just get away scot-free. There's no way to really punish that stuff online. Offline, you can lock him down. Like, I would have got him in a throw loop. He would not have been able to get out of the throw loop with Balrog. But online, he just mashes the button, and the game just gives him the benefit of the doubt and gives him a throw for no fucking reason.
No fucking reason.
Okay, so there's two tips here. There's a tip from an anonymous tipper saying, raining cats and dogs, April's been quite cold. Here's to a warm May. I thought I'd share a weather-related haiku as I've never played the game at a competitive capacity. So I will understand, like, for example, Morrigan, Dimitri are Shoto builds. Okay, they have variation with that, but they're basically Shotos. Jontal Bane is a rushdown character with mix-ups and combos. So is Lord Raptor. And then Rikuo is kind of unique combination of defense stuff, but also can have
SOS is available.
Abilities. That's nice.
Darwin. That's like that's a non-negotiable. Every scene needs to have it.
That's kind of classic.
Or every REEstream scene would need to have it.
Who will I play? I'll probably try everybody. Like, I'll probably dick around with every character. To me, that feels like a new game. Because I haven't played Darkstalkers in so goddamn long that it's going to feel like a new experience, you know?
No.
Alright, so thank you to Mad Rabbit Phil for a dancing anthropomorphic pear super sticker.
For dancing, anthropomorphic pairs a super sticker.
Side contribution of the night. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Mad Rabbit Film.
Said the thing.
Thank you for that. Cool. So we did hit the actual glasses goal tonight. So
yay! So now you can stop crying.
Support any further? I'd love that.
I'd love that.
How
about you stop being a bitch? Then maybe people can support.
In any way.
Or do they only support when you are a bitch?
Would be great. We have not hit a hat goal in 3 days.
Oh, I didn't hear.
So it'd be great to hit a hat goal.
You haven't hit it, dude. You haven't hit a hat goal in 3 days. I didn't know since you said it the last time, fucking 15 minutes ago.
Have a good night. Have a good weekend. Good luck with your driving lessons. Sounds good. Will I be playing Lego Star Wars on May the 4th? Well, let me think about this. I'm playing it tomorrow, and then I'm playing it again on Monday, which I believe is the 1st. Yeah, I think I will be playing it on May the 4th, actually. I think so. I think that actually is what I'm playing that day. Yep. If you think about it, tomorrow's Lego, which is the 30th.
I think the whale's... You think tipping it makes him shut the fuck up, Izumi-chan?
30th. The 1st...
So young.
I'm playing Elden.
So naive.
The 2nd... Oh, man. Maybe not.
He never shuts the fuck up. That's the trick. That's a trick that his whales haven't figured out. He never shuts the fuck up because if he makes the goal, he starts begging for likes.
Lego, you see.
If he makes the likes, he starts begging for fucking something else.
I think I'm gonna get any extra viewers for May the 4th.
It will never stop.
Anyone's gonna even know about that.
Am I gonna get extra viewers for May the 4th? Dude.
See? This is the troll. Can I wonder, I don't know how to bring up their name and block them.
Block them.
Playing them now, which is really stupid.
Hey, his name's Tyrone Love Cat. Big ups Tyrone Love Cat.
I'm sure you can.
Round one, fight.
Oh, ow. Stop, you can't hit him. You can't hit Tyrone. It's a hate crime.
Yeah.
Boy.
Take that.
Hey, take it easy, War Dog Leader. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Play.
Round two, fight.
I'm getting a cake for May the 4th and put it in the freezer and pretend I like cake. Come on, cake's not bad. The cheesecake's where it's at. Mm.
Squish! Alright. See, I wish I knew how to block him now. Because I don't want to rematch him. But there's no, like, players met list, right? I guess you can only block from a lobby. You can't actually block from...
Kind of cheesecake.
There.
Like, I'll usually just go for the classic, man. The New York. Like, I think with cheesecake, you need to get super fancy. Not that I don't appreciate a fancy cheesecake.
I don't know. I know, this collection can't...
Cheesecake's too rich. Cheesecake's one of the things that I kind of, like, really want to have a glass of milk nearby for. Carl prefers a penne. Prefers a good penne. A good solid penne.
I don't know how to do that. How the fuck would I do that? Where are you talking about? Where's the guide? And
cream cheese pie? Fucking hell.
People? Parties and chats? Where do you do this? See? Where do you do this from? Look. Recently played. Oh, okay. Here it is. Thank you. I don't know how to do that. You guys gotta understand I haven't done this in a million years. I haven't played Xbox an entire console gen.
I want to learn how to, like,
I don't even know how to do it.
bake, like, confectionery type things. Like, bake sweets. But the problem is, presumably, when you bake it,
So bad this game has so few players.
you know, you gotta eat it.
For a ranked match and immediately find you.
And,
So
you
bad.
bake a lot, then you're gonna turn to a fat fuck. Presumably. Yeah, and clean up, I guess. That's why I DoorDash everything. Ugh.
How exciting.
You can just freeze it and eat it over time. Yeah, but you can also just eat it all at once. Right? I mean, why not do that?
Great match.
Devour. Devour.
And I blocked him, so I shouldn't have to fight him again.
Hey.
Try third strike, but it seems like all these third strike players are literally online.
Yeah, if there's a place that makes you a fat fuck, it's Cheesecake Factory.
So it's not really even third strike. Like that Remy player, that was impossible, the shit he was doing. He's doing cross up, dive kick.
Dude, I love the Cheesecake Factory. That shit'll make you a fat fuck, dude.
And he's teleporting left and right throughout the screen. Like, what the fuck? Wow, what a great competitive match. Yikes.
I should be able to, Rajizi. Should be able to.
Oh my god, this guy's got a laggy ass connection. God damn. Hello, Kurt Russell. How you doing?
Hey there, Kurt Russell.
First Friday night fight. Sadly, it hasn't been a good one. There's been a lot of issues tonight. Haven't had consistent connections. Haven't had consistent competition.
Hey DSP, my first Friday night fights. Like, okay, welcome, welcome, welcome. We're in Code Black.
Nice ranked match here from Capcom. I say Capcom, it's not. It's fucking Digital Eclipse idiots. Don't know how to make a fucking
Red pill you on BegCon? Like, I mean, explain what BegCon is? I assume. Because that presumes that there's a blue pill on BegCon, right? I don't know what BegCon blue pill would be.
He parried my ass.
My ass. BegCon. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of like one of those things where it's like a feeling thing. So you should kind of get it over time as you see them happen. But it's basically a stratification of how bad his begging is. Blue pills to go to Phil's chat and hang out with them. Oh yeah, and then become a little pay piggy. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's right. Dog explained.
No thanks.
Blue pill is it's not begging, it's business. That's the blue pill.
Where would I rank Street Fighter 3 compared to Super Turbo? Third Strike is quite good. Third Strike is up there with the best competitive Street Fighter games. In fact, by basically the end of the competitive original series of Street Fighter, before they came out with Street Fighter 4, there was that like 7 to 8 year gap before there was really a new game. The 4 big games were Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, and Capcom vs. SNK 2. Those were the 4 staple games. Those things kept getting played over and over and over in competitive circles.
Soykles. Oh, he's turning it off?
So,
what are you doing?
Let's see here. Find someone recently played with. There you go.
Hey, it's Zoya Snow Carl.
Who else didn't I block, actually? Anyone else I didn't block?
Let's see all the name. 1 Minute Man Tip, number 904.
Them.
Oh. Yeah, just show us everything here. Let's see what else we got. We got Beg Segment.
I didn't block.
I mean, it says unmute. It says like, so that means you muted him, which means, oh, scope leap. Yeah, dude, do you have short-term memory loss? Thin Skin Phil?
Did I get this guy?
Yeah, you blocked all of them.
I think I got them all. Okay. So I know 1 or 2 when they joined and I just quit the room, but I guess I got everyone here.
Pig Fears Goji.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. There's one.
I got him. I fucking got him. I got Pig Fears Goji. Good job. Oh, good job, buddy. Great.
Okay.
What a great use of your fucking time. So all this time that you committed to this
Anyway, yeah, those were the
shows that
4
what they
big
did
ones.
had value.
Okay, the 4 big
So,
games that were played competitively,
great.
and they
Thanks, man.
literally
You sure showed them.
entire community together from like the year 2000 all the way through the release of Street Fighter 4 in like 2009. There was just nothing else to play because Capcom was not releasing fighting games. With a few exceptions like Capcom Fighting Jam, which was a piece of dog shit and no one played it competitively.
Uh-huh.
So, that being said, you know, there was a big chunk there where those are the big 4. Now, if you were to rank those big 4 competitively, when I first started playing them, I thought Marvel 2 was the best. And then I thought...
What are you doing, hand graphs right now? He's doing hand graphs.
Maybe
I'll extend this for the hand graphs. There you go. Now you guys can get the full picture of the hand graphs.
For me was like CVS 2. The thing is, CVS 2...
CVS Pharmacy?
Very high-end competitive game, but you needed ridiculously good execution because of a glitch in the game called roll cancel that you absolutely needed to use if you were going to be good competitively at the game. And it had strict input windows, very combos, and the matches were grueling because that game had a
grueling.
Where you had a team of characters. It wasn't just one.
It's picking in the crag.
It was a team of like sometimes.
Detail's fingers were in the crag just now.
Those matches could take upwards of 20-30 minutes sometimes in a tournament to get through.
Capcom versus SNK.
So I liked CVS 2, but man, it was the least enjoyable of all 4 of those games. So at one point, I actually
that was a good smear on the forehead there.
Was the best. Now, if you were to ask me, I'd probably say Super Turbo is the best. Street Fighter 3 Third Strike is probably just under it.
Okay.
Then I would probably say
it's in this area.
Are you high between Marvel 2 and CVS 2?
Yeah, Marvel 2 and CVS 2, they're kind of in this area.
Super Turbo's the best
right around here.
Games, for sure. Okay, this guy's got a high build score, but I don't think it said he played any matches in this game. Right?
Right.
We'll do a Blanca Mirror. I'm the green one. All right, have a good night, Devon. Devon? Is it Devon or Devon? I don't know how to say your name.
It's Devin Bernstein, Star of David. Get it right. You have to say the whole thing. It's like a Tribe Called Quest. You say the whole thing.
Oh, I lost my charge. Nope. Back away from my face.
Round 2, fight!
It's Devin's fault. Oh. It'd be great if maybe we can get some more support. It's been 3 days since a hat or a vest.
Oh my god.
I would love if he did that. A hat or a vest, because that's super redundant.
Yes.
That'd be cool.
What was the Tekken scene like in the early 2000s?
Absolute banger of a podcast tomorrow. Wait, what?
Because I wasn't in the competitive.
What's he playing tomorrow?
I never was. There
Lego Star Wars. Uh-oh.
Because when
wait, is that tomorrow?
Street Fighter tournaments in like the late Connecticut, they had Tekken there too, like a Tekken cabinet, and I offered to run a Tekken tournament as well alongside of it. Even though I really didn't know much about the game at a competitive level, there were actually people who came out of state to play Tekken, but I don't know how.
Tonight's Game Pass. Oh, he's gonna scam Slayer again. Great.
It was always Street Fighter and or the variants of Street Fighter from Capcom, and yes, there was to some extent Mortal Kombat in the mix there, but never as serious as Street Fighter. It was always Street Fighter was the biggest competitive thing.
Game Pass tomorrow, then Skyrim. Yo, Ann, are you planning on restreaming this weekend? Are you free to?
Alrighty then.
If you're around. I'm assuming you're around. Maybe I shouldn't make assumptions.
Round 2, fight!
What? It showed me biting and it took it away and gave it to him. God damn, this collection is fucking trash.
And yet here you are playing it.
How do you show the throw animation from me and then give it to him instead? Amazing.
I will never stop playing this game. Never.
Two to Street Fighter Capcom games at the time. In the 90s.
You playing Elden Ring this Sunday? Yeah, I think it
depends on the time period.
Yeah.
In the 90s, it was Mortal Kombat was the big competitor.
Yeah, Elden Ring on Sunday. It's Lego. So Lego tomorrow, Elden Ring Sunday, Lego on Monday, and then presumably break.
More about the 3D fighters like Tekken and stuff like that.
Round 1, fight!
Fuck, mashed.
Mashed.
Oh, I did a ball into the electricity. Jade, Iron Fist should be good tomorrow night.
Round 2, fight!
Eat that bullshit trade.
Oh, this is cool. So Planet Jeff, Springville, Utah, held one job from 2011 to. Thank you, JG Winnow. One job from 2011 to 2020. One of the most recent records in 2020 lists a job of city engineer and a pay of 178K. This is 151.7% higher than the average pay for coworkers, and 170% higher than the national average for government employees.
Yes! Beat it clean with the jump.
Thanks, Obama.
Close match right now.
Round 3, fight!
Right in the middle of my...
Is it going to be I Am Fish, Embrace Shadow? Wait, do we know what he's playing tomorrow?
Alright. Close!
Wait, did he already say what he's going to play? It just says Game Pass Day or some shit, right?
Came back.
Like, he's not actually...
Honestly, the last couple of weeks I've had way more fun playing Hyper Fighting than I have Super Turbo, because Super Turbo I can't really get consistent matches, but at least with Hyper Fighting I can find
something
to play, you know?
Oh, it says Game Pass Night. I Am Fish. So he's just... Wait, so he's gonna play the fish game into something else?
Thank you to those who did support the stream tonight. In particular, of course, Jax Rax are always a staple supporter. Thank you to Sayo, thank you to the Anonymous Tipper, Big Papa Phil, Malcolm with a bunch of tips. Only Ice Milk.
Only Ice Coffee.
Tagia Gollum.
You don't have to read it out.
The Rabbit Hole Slayer, of course, who was here earlier.
Yo.
The person with the ginormous super chat.
Whatever your name is, some dickhead.
Hold on. Forgot his name.
It says it right there on your thing, dude.
Mad Rabbit film.
Yeah.
Thank you to Smackhammer. Dareful, thank you all.
Why is he reading down every single one? He never does that. Or like...
King Cobra.
Or very infrequently does that.
Another Blanca player.
King Cobra JFS 361. Suspicious. It's a little suspicious of a name.
Slayer's still here. What's up, man?
You shaming viewers that don't donate. I'm at DSP Gaming. I'm still here. Yo, what time is it in Singapore?
Fucking everyone's a masher. Everyone's a Blanca masher.
Singapore current time. Noon? Shouldn't you be working, Slayer? Or is it the Lord's Day over there? That's a trick question. It's always the Lord's Day.
Perfect. Now fuck off.
He's on break.
Hello, ice cream enjoyer.
Allah has 5 times a day days. There's always time for Allah.
Rematch, please. I'll try to get a Super Turbo match. So even get a Super Turbo match right now.
And some dude just got executed there for having 3 grams of heroin or something like that.
Thank you, Tyrone. Says congrats on getting Super Day.
See ya, Tyrone.
First day, there's a bunch of them that came in. Then now they're very sparse. Like every couple days, I'll get one random one, which is fine. That's exactly what it's for. It's meant to be like a little bit of supplemental support. You know what I mean? Blanca, amazing. Old Hawk against Blanca.
I'm glad to hear that, Pwasti. You shouldn't be watching this with your mom, though. This is not a very Christian stream. Hello, Mrs. Fwasti. I guess if I said Mrs. Fwasti, that could be your significant other, too.
Whoa, did you see that?
Not very halal? Yeah. Not very. It's okay.
It's skipping all the frames of animation. What am I supposed to do to it?
I don't know. Nothing?
It's skipping the frames of animation when he does the Blanca ball.
Yeah. My mom loves you and your restreams. She loves my content. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. I still get amazed people actually pay this guy's bill in basically his whole life. Yeah, I mean, you get over it pretty quickly. In the sense that you realize... I mean, look, people get scammed for some real dumb shit.
Yes! Take that shit. Take that.
You want to meet my dad?
Rayon.
No, I don't want to meet your dad. Air Raid Lord. Ugh. The world's a big place filled with lots of dents. Yep. It's beautiful in a way, and horrifying in another.
Can't block. I seriously can't. It's lagging so. Look at that.
Can't or won't.
It's lagging so bad. It's not showing me his attacks.
Why isn't it lagging for him?
Block what I can't see, you fucking piece of shit. I didn't even do that.
No. Doesn't seem like it's lagging. Music's coming out clear.
Can't do anything. I tried to
bite, kick. Bite.
Got him with the trick, the hop forward. You're right, I didn't use Vega. I didn't use a lot of characters tonight because I barely played Super Turbo tonight. Wow, I went for electricity. It gave me a fucking medium. Look at that! Are you kidding me? Look at the lag.
Wow. Fuck. That's how the mirror match looks like.
Wow, what the fuck? Yo, the lag is so bad, and he gets away with spamming random moves. That is insane.
Insane
amount of fucking lag, dude.
Insane, dude.
Wow.
Just keep saying wow. It'll eventually have impact.
Now I'm gonna dominate.
Now I'm pissed.
You pissed me the fuck off with that bullshit.
Now I'm fucking pissed. You better win, DSP, or you'll look like a little bitch.
Where's my fucking...
Because then you go, all right, now I'm fucking pissed, and then you lose. It's like a 2x funny multiplier.
He literally gets away with doing Blanca balls. Now, what the fuck? In the middle of my hit string, the game's giving him a throw now. What? That's not possible. Standing Fierce doesn't stop the sweep. So what they're telling me... Oh, yeah, look! Yeah, I'll tell you what's going on. My moves... They're saying my moves aren't coming out.
All right, now I'm really pissed. Now I'm double, triple, extra pissed. All right, Dave, show us what you got, man.
I didn't do that. Oh my god.
Oh my lord. What's the super for this? Oh. I was gonna say, like, I don't think I've seen these fuckers use a super yet. No. Yeah, that's what happens when you fuck with me when I'm pissed. And now it's time to finish the job.
I didn't do that. Look out, I can't block.
Taking a lot of damage there, Dave. It's okay.
Not trade with electricity, right?
I'm just giving him a little handicap for when I fucking eliminate him.
Can't block again. Oh my god! What the fuck? Again, it skipped the animation.
And that's what happens.
It skips all.
Alright, now I'm pissed.
No way to react.
And now you lose. And I look like a little bitch. How's it feel?
This has literally become unplayable. Like, you see how bad this is? The teleporting, the complete dropped animations. He's pressing Fierce Punch. I'm doing moves to go through it, and it's saying the Fierce Punch is beating it. It doesn't. The Fierce Punch isn't beating anything. It's telling me essentially my moves are just not being drawn.
He's still playing. Why are you still playing?
Like, what the fuck are you talking about? God damn. This collection is
It's time to leave, dude. It's 9:15. It's time to leave.
Terrible at this point. A network error occurred. Cannot connect to Xbox.
It's time to leave. Cut your losses and leave. He can't leave on a loss.
You piece of dog shit.
He's not willing to leave on a loss. His autism's just way too flared. I can sort of relate to that sometimes, sure. I'll give him that. I want to win. I want to leave on a win streak. Sure, man. Well, good luck to you, my friend.
All right.
Good luck to you.
I'm not fucking around with this guy no more.
All right, guys. Now I'm super, triple, ultra, mega pissed.
No more fucking around.
Oh, wait. So what? Is Balrog, like, better than the mirror match, I assume? He's going to be a little bitch? Because if so, I really hope this Blanco wins, because that'd be like a 5x funny multiplier in that case. Ah, you walked right into it, idiot. Get fucked.
No headbutt. No headbutt.
Got you in my trap, motherfucker. Yeah, Phil's IRL like limit break meter filled up. This is his limit break.
Right through my punch.
It's the limit break's called the dark side. You've activated the dark side, and now you'll feel my wrath. That's what happens when you fuck with the dark side.
Insanely hard to play.
You did it, Phil. You did it. You did it, son.
He shouldn't be hitting me with half the shit he's even connecting with.
I mean, didn't you win? Okay, still playing. I have to assume the implication of him picking Balrog was that he's like gonna win now, so he basically ran to a better character. That has to be the implication, right?
Ownage.
Ownage.
What? I didn't do dash punch. Stupid fucking game.
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
What the fuck? What?
What the what?
The move connecting.
No, it didn't.
Then it took the move back.
You got zapped. Can't you break out of this? Why is he breaking out of it?
I mixed them up. Last time I went behind him. This time I stayed in front.
Yeah, you did it.
I love it. I did jump kick. It shows the jump kick connected. Then it shows I'm getting electrocuted, even though it hit him. So how did he electrocute me? Because the game is a piece of dog shit.
Oh, okay.
Unreal.
I sure love how salty you can be even on a win.
Oh, I dare you to go to Guile.
Guile. Yeah, I wish he went to Guile and then beat the shit out of you. So then you can be like, oh my god, Guile's so OP, what the fuck? How's this matchup? If you break out of the throw, you still don't get to play. Oh. That doesn't sound fun.
Why would you do that?
I don't know.
Throw the match away.
He's gonna lose anyway, my dude.
I can't block.
Yo, this guy's cheesing him like a motherfucker. I love it.
Why? Do my fucking move. I can't get my moves. Dropping my move because his connection is so bad. So it's like drop the move, back to back.
I really like when people like mash or cheese him or whatever and win. He gets really like extra mad. Those are like my favorite wins.
Done. Completely body.
Completely bodied.
Crap.
Yo. Oh, he did it to like.
That's how it's fucking done.
He did it to like I understand what he did now. That entire thing. That entire thing where he switched to Balrog and just like, you know, like he just switched to the counter pick or whatever. Bullied him, yeah. I know what he did now. It was autism.
All right.
It's like that thing where he has like a compulsion. I have to win. I have to win. I have to win. I have to win. I have to beat this guy. I have to win. I have to win. But it's like like a destructive rather than a productive way of going about it. Like rather than get better in the matchup that you're currently doing, you like run away to a better character.
Not looking good.
I get it. I get it, Phil.
No, I do not have a copy of Super Turbo for the PlayStation. Why would I have it when I don't have a PlayStation? PlayStation 1, I don't have one.
You have everything.
No overtime. I just like to get one final match, but I don't know if we're going to get one. Sucks.
I mean, it's overtime right now, so you should just leave.
Tons of problems we had. At this point, I don't even know what to do with this collection. I don't know if I should try it on Xbox again, if I should switch back to PlayStation.
You hear that, Jax?
I just feel like I'm damned if you do, damned if you
Your
don't.
25 isn't cutting it anymore, dumbass. Did you really think that 25 every week would be enough, you fucking moron? To sustain this shit? What, are you stupid or something?
I'll try Super Turbo then.
Ever since your friends abandoned you, I mean, they were never your friends, but ever since you were stood up at that bar or arcade. Yeah, it was an arcade. It's like your brain broke, man. You couldn't handle the tragedy of the fact that no one wants to hang out with you.
I'm getting nobody. I guess we might just call it.
But you think that 25 is gonna be enough? Because it's not. It really isn't, dude.
Might just have to call it a night. This sucks.
The fuck are you doing?
Alright, enough of this bullshit. Guys, I want to say thank you for being patient, because, man, you needed some patience tonight. You know? At the very least...
Well, that was like a year ago, Invisible Juice.
Like it does on PlayStation.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's stupid.
That is true.
The trolling.
Oh, you want to see it? It's on the tracker, man.
Not necessarily that he can continue, because he can't use block him. But
He did.
have to make a whole new account, but that's the thing. When you have people who are just so fucked in the head that they think it's a good amount of time. Oh, it's a good use of my time tonight to keep making new Xbox Live accounts. Keep enabling them to play online. Join your game. It's like...
That seems like an excellent use of time.
But anyway.
It's better than pulling JPEGs.
Still had a good time.
Unless they're waifu JPEGs, of course. Which your JPEGs are not.
I'd say some of the hyper fighting matches were actually quite good tonight. Some really close ones there. So thank you guys. Next week, we'll just have to figure it out, all right? Quick reminder, if you watch these videos on demand, if you
give you super thanks.
Session, as tough as it was to find matches, if you could please like the videos
and
comments on the videos.
Talk about the money part.
Leaving a super thanks.
There you go.
Support the channel.
Right at the end.
Appreciate that.
You like that? You can like it. You can leave a comment, or
all right, everybody.
you can give me a super thanks.
Certainly not the worst week I've had, but wish it could have went a little better. I'll upload the gameplay as usual. Now tomorrow, we've got Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga. We're gonna be doing The Force Awakens, continuing on with that movie, hopefully finishing it, and then maybe moving on to the second movie, which is The Last Jedi. Okay. Tomorrow night it will be I Am Fish Endgame, where we're gonna be doing the final Piranha mission and the final Flying Fish mission. All right, and then keep in mind, Sunday is the big day. That's the one everyone wants. It's going to be Elden Ring again.
Yeah, don't you guys want that? Don't you guys want Elden Ring?
One-on-one, pretty much trying to defeat her all day long. It's probably going to take...
Yo, he's going to go hard on that Elden Ring stream, especially if tips aren't good tomorrow.
And then Sunday Skyrim, and then Monday...
Those fucking whales are listening, man. They better turn it up.
I'm wondering what to do on Monday, honestly. You want to know why?
They're slacking, dude.
Said you should play Lego on May the 4th, and I guess that makes sense. But May the 4th would be Wednesday. So then should I do 2 days of Elden Ring back to back on Sunday and Monday?
Who gives a fuck about that dumbass gimmick?
The end of Bug Snack.
Just fucking beat the game already.
And then maybe Tuesday I'm off, and then Wednesday I do May the 4th.
Fucking autist.
Maybe. I'll think about it. Okay? Alright, guys. Thank you to those who chilled. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Thanks, obviously, to everyone who supported.
Yeah.
Really appreciate that.
Yeah.
And I will see you all
in the AM
tomorrow for a fun day of games. All right, peace out. Have a good night. I'll see you guys later. All right.
All right. All right. And he's gone.
My Emperor! I failed you!
We're heading out. All aircraft report.
Oh my god. It's ridiculous.
I will smack the fuck out of you.
My BGM's fucked. We'll get him next time. We'll get him next time. Nice computer. Alright. So, some possibly interesting tism, and then we'll look at some stuff. Actually, I liked what Ann was playing yesterday. Well, I don't know what he was playing exactly, but he was playing some sort of jazz shit. I like listened to a couple. I don't know what's good, but I'll just pick a random one. This one. Alright, so let's see. So this has been a extremely poorly performing week for him, which is pretty funny. So again, if you weren't here at the beginning, and everyone who stayed and is not staying for the rest of it or going to bed or whatever, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. We're still doing DSP stuff, but it'll be auxiliary DSP stuff, let's say. So first thing is, I already paid out the bet. I will start the face touch bet. So let me do that. So if you are not familiar, A is going to be 4 or less face touches. We're using version 1.3 rules. B is 5, 6, or 7. And C is 8 or more. All right. Okay, so for those of you who weren't here at the beginning, I added a color coding. Well, I modified the color coding feature to pop a little bit easier, hopefully. So you might notice on column M and column Y, there's different color codings. If it's red, that means he did not hit the glasses goal. If it's yellow, that means he is between glasses and hat. If you see green, that means he's between hat and vest. And if you see blue, that means he hit the vest goal. Okay, easy peasy. And then AG is the total tips. And that's color coded as well in a similar sort of way. So we've got 3 low yellow for like all 3 days. So if you look at the analysis tab, he was actually kind of on an upswing, and then he wasn't on an upswing anymore. Because if you actually look at prior to this week, he had 2 days where he like maxed out. He got blue. You want blue, or he wants blue. So he got 2 blues in that, because like this week wasn't going super good. But he got these 2 blues to kind of fix it. Because the week prior to that, he got his first red. He hasn't had a red total day. I think he's literally had one other one of those. And that's here. That's on September 27th. So that really fucked that week up in terms of like averages, right? Not only was it like a red day, but it was actually his lowest performing tips day I've ever recorded. Right? So. Anyway. So currently, for this week, his average is $128 per day. This for sure is the lowest I have on record. I think the next lowest is like, what, 176? Yeah. So it's a very poor performing week so far. But the thing is that we see this like. The thing is, I have no doubt in my mind that they're gonna pop up for like one of these. Like, they never leave him hanging for the whole week. They have to make sure that daddy gets his money, and that's their right to do so. So sounds good. It just, it makes him sad if you wait. You should strategically plan how you give him your money, guys, so that he doesn't freak out, unless that's your thing. But the thing is that if that's your thing, that's also our thing. So you can't have it both ways. Like, either trolls are punching the air, or you get to see him beg. You don't get both, man. Because if he's begging, we're not punching the air. So if you want to see him beg, then we're not gonna be punching the air. Sound good? Anyway, that's that. Super chats are actually updated, I think. Yes, they are. So we can look at that. Let's see. So super chats are totally updated, which is good. Let's see. Okay. So tomorrow's what, 4:30? And then it's... What hell's he doing tomorrow? Oh yeah, tomorrow's Lego. Okay, we'll just update this. Alright, so from the YouTube perspective, how are we looking so far? Let's see. So April... So he's up today. This was his birthday month, right? So he's actually up for super chats. Yeah, I remember, because basically if if he didn't get like, I think he had like 500 something in super chats for his birthday or whatever. If he didn't get that, the averages for this month would be so fucked. Because on a daily basis, he's actually doing worse overall. But every once in a while, he gets like spiked like super chat days, right? So for example, his birthday, he got $540 in super chats. That doesn't count though, by the way, as you're aware. And then April 23rd. What the fuck happened on April 23rd? It's got like a big. Oh, April 23rd must have been that. Yeah, it was that DSP Reacts day. See, you know how he's like trying to get into the React game or whatever? Because like, as usual, he takes a gimmick and drives it into the fucking ground, right? This is just another one of those things. It's the natural evolution of his worthless content. He did it with Elden Ring. Like let's look at how Elden Ring has done overall, right? Because he had like one bad Elden Ring stream and he's like freaking the fuck out, right? So if you look at Elden Ring when he first started, so I kind of hesitate to count the night streams because he played it. Do you remember when he first started playing? He literally played it both streams for like 3 fucking days in a row, right? So the night streams performed kind of poorly, but I'm not going to count these because we're, you know, it seems kind of disingenuous to include them against the day stream if we're like just looking at it. So like if we take like an average sampling of day streams, like, I don't know, like this. What's the average? 158, right? So he basically hit the vest goal fucking every time. If we take the last, I don't know, like, let's say 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. The average is 105, so it's a 33% drop, right? And one of those days he did hit the vest goal, right? But this last one was his poorest performing one we have on record, $51. Yeah. That's why it's really, that's why when he does shit like, you know, oh, it's gonna save the well, I don't think he said that. We said that, unless he did say that. I don't remember. But you know, or that like welcome home shit. Like, it's a new chapter in DSP gaming, guys. From here on out, everything's gonna be looking great. And it's like, nope, you're still the same worthless piece of shit you always were. You just got a new finish on you, and that's gonna fade away just like everything else. And then it's gonna be another stupid gimmick, and now we're in the reacting gimmick, I guess. So that's great. Thanks, man. That's where we're at in terms of that. That's cool. Welcome home. I will never forget that. That shit was so funny. Okay, so let's look at a couple things. So number one, I'm gonna go back and look at the as is tradition, I'm gonna go back and look at the beg that got us to code black. I still use this.
And got bite.
Looks like it still works. Okay. So when did it happen? Exactly. Let's see, a bunch of shit.
Now, guys, listen up.
Yeah. Did I land right fucking on it? I think I did. I think I fucking landed right on it.
The stream. Ladies and gentlemen, we are halfway through tonight's stream. All right? Thanks to everyone who chilled. Now, guys, listen up. Beginning of the stream, I appealed to you guys, and I said, listen, I really need some help and support right now. Things have been really slow on stream recently. This whole week has been slow. Every stream has been slow. We have 0 super chats. We have 0 memberships. We have $32 in tips, out of which $25 came from one person. And we have not even, okay, we just hit 50 likes. All right?
You know, he gets kind of mad. Yeah, I know Roadblocks. It must be a coincidence. He gets really mad when he's about to fucking bitch about something, and then it's like, it remedies itself, right? So like, when he's about to go into a really hard beg, and then he gets like a $5 tip, it like throws off his momentum, right? Because he's about to say, we haven't gotten a tip in 2 hours, guys, and some asshole tips him like $5 or $4.20 or whatever. He's like, we haven't gotten a major tip in 2 hours. So then he has to throw a caveat on it, right? So this is similar to that. We haven't even hit 50. Okay, we hit 50 likes, but guys, really, come on.
If you guys like the Street Fighter stuff, because I know you do, you guys are here every week, please support it. All right? Yeah, this sucks. This is now 3 straight days that I've had really slow streams. I'm not hitting even the tier 1 rewards in some cases. That's terrible. And I don't know what fucking happened. I'm doing this content you guys like. Everyone seems to be enjoying it. The views are there. But I need the support. All right? I really do.
He's so flabbergasted. This is the top shelf shit, you guys. This is the shit you should really savor. Okay? Like, you need to really enjoy it. Well, one time I had a friend over and he said he wanted chocolate milk. And I said, okay, I'll make you chocolate milk. So I made it. I made it with care. It was a great glass of chocolate milk. I put just the perfect amount of chocolate syrup in it. it was great. And then I gave it to him. It's a nice tall glass. You know what he does? He drinks the whole fucking thing in like 2 seconds. He just chugs the whole thing down. Okay, you gotta enjoy it. You gotta enjoy these moments. Because they're the only thing that makes watching all the other worthless shit bearable. Yeah.
So if you can...
You do that a lot. I'm not making any fucking chocolate milk, Shanse.
Honestly, I don't know if we should switch to PlayStation or not at this point. This is annoying. I can't find a lobby that's consistently good.
So yeah, that was like a drive-by Code Black essentially. That lasted all of what, 30 seconds?
All right, I think you got words. It's 3 weeks, and we have
like how long did that last?
Right now. Beginning of this live.
Okay, right here. He clicked off. Right? He clicked off. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35, 40.
Station or not at this point.
Less than 1 minute. That entire super mega bag was less than 60 seconds. Great. Code Black. No, this was at the middle. He Code Blacked at the midstream, and then he just kept on going. No shame. This is what happens when you have no shame and no self-respect. You just do these drive-bys. But I wanted to actually watch the. I guess there was a couple things I want to watch. I guess what I'll watch first is I'll watch the because I wanted to watch the Code Black, the Daily Wrap from yesterday. I don't know if there's a point now that he had a fucking nuclear bag here, but we'll see. See if I have time. I actually want to watch that fucking dumb shit from earlier that I heard on Shinko's stream. Was it this? Yeah, it's gotta be this. Big up St. Army Watch.
And then Soren S also did a super chat and says, if Elden Ring is not the best game ever, which one is then? That is a subjective, an objective, no.
Okay. So I came in at like the latter part of this, so this is already really stupid.
Okay, I'm confusing myself. That is a subjective.
I will say this right now. I know the argument that he's about to make is of an objective nature. That's what makes it really stupid. So the fact that he's saying it's subjective here is really dumb, actually, because the argument that I know is coming is effectively saying that it's objective, that they can't do this. It's this way. It's my way or the highway is what he's saying.
Because it's different strokes for different folks.
Oh, because it rhymed. It's cool. Thanks.
And you can argue that one genre is better than another, or you enjoy one genre more than another. You know, if your favorite genre of games is fighting games, you might argue that your favorite fighting game is the best game of all time. While someone who likes platformers may think that a Mario game is the best game.
What about someone who likes H games?
And it's really like apples to oranges. How do you say is Street Fighter
ask for a friend.
Better or worse
His name's
than Super
Blooper.
Mario World? They're not even close to being the same type of game. You know what I'm saying?
Avoid the word stroke.
What I have issue with these reviewers, okay, is not someone saying, okay, Elden Ring is my game of the year. I don't care about that. That's fine. All right?
Okay.
Say that. If it's your favorite From Software game, it's your game of the year, that's good for you. Go ahead and you can say that. All right? But number one, you got to understand the year's not over. We're only heading into May. There's going to be many more games coming out this year, and there may be competition. So kind of saying, oh, game of the year this early, it's kind of irresponsible, all right? If
irresponsible.
Game of the year so far, that's different, but a lot of people are just saying game of the year as like a definitive statement. There's no...
What the fuck, dude? Dude, the year's not...
chance any other game this year can beat it, and I'm not believing that. I think that there could be better games this year, okay? In fact, I would say, I hope there's better games this year.
Hey, take it easy, Cadence. Thanks for hanging out.
Games. I don't want to say the best games come out and now everything else is a downhill trend. That's kind of silly and ridiculous. Okay, that's
silly and ridiculous.
The other thing I have major issue with is people who review the game and say, okay, so
yeah,
this was really kind of messed up. And
it's like actually implied.
This definitely could have been improved and it was really frustrating, but it's a 10 out of 10. Okay? I'm sorry you can't do that. And I know that people have different methodologies when it comes to reviews, and they have different review systems. But the truth of the matter and the bottom line, and I say these mannerisms all the time to try to emphasize, I don't know how much I can emphasize the next following statement, all right?
Do a big full screen.
If you are someone with a following on the internet, you have a responsibility to be transparent and truthful with your audience.
That by itself Like, okay, just cut cut these parts out.
I don't know how much I can emphasize the next following statement.
Okay. Remove, like, take an eraser on MS Paint and remove all of the context surrounding this. Listen to DSP say this one statement completely on its own.
All right? If you are someone with a following on the internet, you have a responsibility to be transparent.
Unless you need to lie to protect your family. Sound good?
And truthful with your audience. You have to understand that what you say has weight, and that people will directly make judgments based off of what you say in a review. If you review Elden Ring and you say the game has all these issues that could be improved, and you give it a 10 out of 10, you have done a dramatic disservice to your viewing audience.
A dramatic disservice.
Disrespectful and dishonest, and basically.
What did he say? Disrespectful?
To your viewing audience, and you have been completely disrespectful and dishonest, and basically irresponsible with them. Because when you say 10 out of 10, you're saying it's perfect.
No, you're not.
It's 100%. 10 divided by 10 is 1. The best example, a whole number, 1.
Ah! Oh my god, the tism. Oh, the fucking tism, dude. The sacred whole number. Yeah. It's sacred, dude. 1's the perfect number. It's 1! It's literally 1! Level 1. Fucking N. I walked into that trap. I love DSP. I didn't mean to say that.
It's flawless, infallible, best in class, best you could ever do.
See, use that word ever? What do you mean ever? You don't know what the future holds, DSP. Like, how long until we're literally banging our waifus? How long? Because fucking Elden Ring's not going to compare to that future game. Right? Not even close. So, is there another 10 out of 10 that'll compare to that game? No. So what game do you give a 10 out of 10 to? Super Turbo? The Neo Geo conversion?
Is Elden Ring the best you can ever do for this style of game? Or is there room for improvement? If there's room for improvement, it can't be perfect. You can't say it is. You just can't. If you do, you have been irresponsible with your audience and you have misled them. And I know people will give me shit because someone just told me the other day, Angry Joe said it's a 10 out of 10.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
I respect the hell out of Angry Joe.
You do?
He's fucked up. You can't.
Did you say fucked up? Dude. Why is it so easy for him to say shit like that? Yeah, see, look, so here's the problem. Here's the problem, okay? So my first question to you is, what's the bottom of the game? If 10's the top of the game score, what's the bottom of the game score? Is it 0 or is it 1? So we have a 10 over here, right? Five is the bottom, dude? I don't think so. 0.1. It has to be a whole number. The perfect number. I'm gonna say it's a 1. I don't think it's a 0. So you can give a game a score between a 1 and a 10. You know why you can't really give a game a 0? You know why I don't think you have 0 on the scale? Because a 0 means it's not a game anymore, right? Like, the way you can look at it is, like, see, the way that DSP wants a 10 to be is 10 is the game. It's the same way that he's the guy, 10 is the game. A 10 would be like that fucking, a 10 would be like that fucking awful movie based on that book that's probably less awful, but maybe still awful. Ready Player One. That place that they played in, the Oasis, right? Like, that would be like a 10. It's the game. Like, you literally don't need to play any other game. Ever. Right? But the thing is, that can't exist. Like, in reality. Because the way he's saying it is, if it's perfect, that means it can never improve. It will never improve. based on his criteria. I'm not saying that's what I believe. I think it's fucking stupid, okay? So you want to know why a 0 kind of doesn't exist on the scale? It's for the same reason that a 10 doesn't exist in the same way that he wants it to exist. Because the reviewers want the numbers to be usable. So if they put a 0 on the scale as a 0, meaning not a game, right? Not a game, okay? Then it effectively will never be used because they will only review games. They will not review not a game. That makes sense? So they just don't include it in this criteria. So by DSP's logic, the scale should actually be between a 1 and a 9. Because by that same token, a 10 can't actually exist. So the developers basically, like, you can think of it like this, right? The scale looks closer, the scale looks more like this. It's, I would say it's more like this. The usable scale is between 1 and a 10. An 11 is the game that will never exist. And a 0 is not a game which will not be reviewed. Therefore, the usable scale is 1 to 10. So a 10 is a amazing game. The most amazing of games. In its own class of amazing games. Whether it's for, like, the experience or whatever, right? That's exactly what, like, this, because otherwise you can't fucking use a 10 by his own goddamn fucking flawed logic, man.
Say a game is perfect and then call out flaws.
Yeah.
You're being irresponsible.
11 is a game, is a fictional game. It's a fictional game that can't exist based on his criteria. So it's like an asymptote, right? You can always get close to it, but you can never reach it.
To say it, you could say that the responsibility should be on the viewer. It's the viewer's responsibility to watch the whole review and then judge for themselves. The viewer should
exactly, big guy. It's just the top of the scale. This fucking 10 divided by 10 is the like, who the fuck does that? Where have you ever heard that shit before? Like, he's such an insane autist. He's a fucking 10 out of 10 autist. He's in his own class. He's in a fucking 11 out of 10 autist, man. No one will be where he is. The fuck, man? I have literally never heard this shit before from anybody.
And trust it. You're right, but sadly, that's not the reality we live in. We don't live in a world where everyone's fucking smart. We just don't. We live in a world where people are like, oh,
we're like DSP.
Here's the number, that's the game, period. There's people who will just say, okay, what did Angry Joe rate it? Oh, a 10? Perfect score. Okay, best game ever. They won't even watch the review.
Okay, then they can go fuck themselves then. Wow. Like, I'm not gonna let retards affect my fucking scaling system, dude.
They'll just listen to the number. You also got to remember about aggregate scores. There's aggregate scores on the internet that rate things off of the number you give it. So again, if you're overinflating and saying 10 out of 10, but it has flaws, you have actually skewed the aggregate score. And that does a disservice.
The way that the way that he's treating, like, game reviewers, like, there's a reason why, like, professionals, right? We're talking doctors, lawyers, nurses, pharmacists, fucking any, like, professional level job that he has no fucking idea can even possibly exist, right? That's why they have, like, they have boards, right? Like a medical board, board of pharmacy, board of nursing, and you get licensed through that board. So when you get a license as a professional, you at that point have to follow a very set standard of practices. You and everybody else licensed by that board. And if you do not follow that set of practices, you lose your license, and then you can no longer practice in that field. Okay? Fucking Angry Joe and other reviewers don't have that. They're not beholden to do fucking anything, you moron. I love how, like, his world is so small, is so fucking tiny that he thinks this shit matters. It's, like, great. It really shows what the fuck he's become. Or maybe he's always been like that.
Everyone out there. So many people get overcome with emotion.
I'm overcome with emotion right now.
whether it's a television show, a movie, a game. Some people get overcome with positive emotion and say it's perfect when it's not. Other people get completely overwhelmed with negative emotion.
I would look this up, but I kind of don't care. But I vaguely recall when you were doing your Returnal review. I recall a lot of, let's say, emotion being a part of that shit, dude. I recall a very good amount of emotion being part of the whatever fucking score. Maybe it's not a number score, but recommendation that you fucking gave about it, dude. Or like, what was that other game? That fucking, what do I always forget it? You know, that, fucking... Great, I have to look it up. Great, now my autism's flaring. Look what you've done. Deathloop. Deathloop.
That something's not up to snuff with how they feel it should be, and then they
Elden Ring too,
it, right? And
funnily enough, ironically enough, and hypocritically enough, this entire rant is based off of his emotional response to Elden Ring. That's all it is. This entire thing was provoked by Elden Ring and whatever weird insecurity he has with Elden Ring, whatever that is.
Either way can give you a lot of extra attention on the internet, and it can make you a lot of extra money if you're a content creator.
Oh.
Those extremes, I know, I've been there.
I've been there.
I made that video the worst game I've ever played.
Oh my god.
The Revolution. It broke 1 million views.
Oh, it broke 1 million views. Oh my god, dude. His midlife crisis is just right there, like fucking center stage, dude. I love it. It's so good. It always goes back to what? It goes back to his money, goes back to his amount of viewership before he became the guy, right? All that shit. I'm glad because like I'm starting to see some of the old shit that I didn't see before. Even lurking in, because like lurking in the vortex, I generally got exposed to the newer shit, right? But the really old shit, when he had it all and he fucking threw it away, despite the fact that he sucked then and he sucks now. But he, like, you can tell when he's like living those, like he thinks he's an authority. I came before PewDiePie. I got 1 million views on this fucking one video, dude. Like, how many views did Fat Fuck Boogie get for jumping into a fucking swimming pool? How many millions did he get on that fucking video? Do you think I give a fuck about your 1 million views on your shitty review of whatever the fuck? Eat a dick, man. Gives a fuck.
Thousands of dollars, no exaggeration. That one video that I spent a few nights piecing together, editing and putting out on the internet, made me a lot of money because it was so overly negative. All right, so I know all about it. I've been there, okay? But I
no, that's true, Uncle Andy.
That you have to be responsible when you are a content creator.
Homefront review. I guess I have to now, don't I?
No, you just have to be. This is your job.
Dude. I actually liked I liked how he delivered that last bit. He's like, it's like, okay, you know, you're sitting at him with the coffee table and he's like talking to you about life. You just gotta be, man. You just gotta be. You know, like you're at like a fork in the road. You have like a critical life decision, and you come to DSP for advice. He's like your father figure. Yeah, this is the energy that he's trying to give out here, and it's super creepy.
That you have to be responsible when you are a content creator and you have a following. You know, you just have to be.
You just have to, man. It's your job.
Putting yourself out there and saying, this is truly what I feel about a game. You can't trust it.
And what they truly feel about the game is it's a fucking 10 out of 10, idiot. Like, how's that not compatible?
Every person's going to watch your full review, even though they absolutely should. Your number score has to be truly representative of what you say in the review. And too many reviewers don't do that. They just... But I do, because I'm the guy. Completely overwhelmed in emotion. Oh, 10 out of 10 betting.
Yeah, betting actually closed already. I'll reopen it. I'll reopen it for like 5 minutes or something. There you go. Okay. If you haven't bet on face touches and you want to, now's the time. FYI.
Best game ever. Get the fuck out of here.
The fuck out of here.
You're so full of it. And then people believe you, and that's the worst part.
Yeah, they should believe you and the fact that you need money.
All right.
Yo, this isn't even halfway yet. What's he doing?
All right, guys. Anything else?
Like spazzing out.
Pre-stream. I'm being asked, is it okay to rate something 10 out of 10 if you completely enjoy the game despite its flaws? Yes. Well, here's the thing.
Okay, so you just defeated your entire fucking argument. Good. Oh, good job. I'm glad you wasted everybody's fucking time. Great. Great. Good. Oh, goody. Thank you. Thank you so much. You can't even fucking maintain a position for what? How long is this? 6 minutes and 37 seconds? Great. I'm glad.
Again, I feel like here's the thing is that there's no set rating scale, and that's really what's killing it, right?
Oh, okay. So the rating scale that your autist ass is imposing on literally the entire world, that's what, the new standard? So what you're creating, it's like when they developed like the fucking astronomical unit, and they developed ways to measure the redshift and the blue shift of galaxies, and they developed Hubble's law and all that fucking shit. Is that what you're doing right now? You're creating DSP's law for measuring games, and you can't pick a 10. A 10's a perfect game. It's a really perfect game, but you know, like you can't do it or you're irresponsible. Okay, I mean you're the authority, of course.
Now with these reviews, is that IGN reviews something an 8 out of 10. Angry Joe reviews something an 8 out of 10. And some content creator, much lesser known, you never heard of, reviews something 8 out of 10. And all 3 reviews could be completely valid, completely justified in what they're saying, but all completely different. Even though everyone gave it an 8 out of 10, it could all mean something different. That's why the number scale is fucking bullshit. It really is. The numbers.
Okay, so let's recap here, shall we? If you give a 10 out of 10 to a game that has any room for improvement, you are an irresponsible, irredeemable, demonic, demented, disrespectful piece of shit. But the number system, it's bullshit. Okay.
Scale is bullshit because you don't even know if people are using the same criteria to grade the game. How many of these reviewers even have criteria? Do you think that there's people who have a formula they use? Oh, if it has great gameplay, that scores a point. If it has great graphics, that scores a point. Or
I fucking can't with this dude. I fucking can't with this fucking dude. I actually didn't listen to any of this, the rest of this part. I thought it was actually going to be over by now.
if it has this or that.
This is so bad.
Might do that. Some of them might literally just pull a number out of their asshole.
Okay, so some of them might have criteria and some... Yeah, see, exactly, big guy. I was going to go to IGN, but I'm like, fuck it. I'm sure it's common knowledge at this point. Yeah, there's technical criteria. It's like when you judge fucking ice skating, right? You've got technical criteria, and then you've got, like, your personal experience. Like, that's all... These are fucking human beings, dude. These aren't computers. Like, let's say that technical criteria makes up 8 out of 10 of the fucking points. So, like, when they give it a 10 out of 10 or a 9 out of 10 or a fucking 7 out of 10 or a 6 out of 10, when their own personal bias fucks with it, because, again, they're human beings, you're gonna get fucking butthurt at them, dude. So, the only solution to your problem is to invent a reviewing robot of some kind that can never make a mistake, and it's pure. It's a pure robot. Everything's based on numbers somehow. Totally. Yep.
Like I said, a lot of these guys, they're based on emotion. So they just make a number up because that's what they feel. You know what I'm saying? The whole number system.
You know what's disrespectful, DSP? Like, I get it. There's a lot of fucking hack journalists and hack game reviewers out there, sure. But there's some people who actually have passion in, like, expressing how they feel about, you know, whatever product, right? About whatever medium, right? It's like that with fucking movie reviewers. Look at like Your Movie Sucks or like Red Letter Media or Ralph the Movie Maker, any of those people, right? Like, they're expressing how they feel about this thing. Like, it makes them feel good to do that. Like, they're good at doing that. That's like their role in society, other than whatever else they do, you know? So, like he's disrespecting anyone who has a passion for fucking conveying this shit. But oh yeah, they just fucking pick a number out of their ass and it's like completely worthless. And it's like, dude, like, people need to learn how to parse through bullshit. That's one of the problems with current year society, right? There's so much shit out there that you've got fucking idiots like take DSP's chat, like the people in his chat that hang out with him and give him money. They give it to, like, probably the bottom 1% content creator, if not the bottom 0.1% fucking content creator. Honestly, for real. Like, because they don't know how to parse through the bullshit, because they're fucking living in the bullshit right now, you know? So you're part of the problem, DSP.
Itself is bullshit. And I really wish that we could find another way to grade games and or anything, because a number.
Okay, what?
A lot of grade games and or anything, because a number, a lot of times, as I just explained, is a misrepresentation of the true experience of the game.
So, okay, so rather than get really autistic about the fucking, because this entire rant is completely centered on the number, which you have completely destroyed, because you've said it's worthless, it's non-standardized, it needs to go away. Then what the fuck was that autistic rant you gave before? Why were you so passionate about how 10 divided by 10's 1? It's a whole number. But like the number doesn't matter. Okay, so like these two halves of this video, they're not compatible with each other at all. Dude, it's like your fucking brain work, man.
So
and look, there's been plenty of times that I've made an argument, gone into the second half of the argument, and then realized that I've contradicted the first part of my argument. Like, oh well, I fucked up. Well, aren't I embarrassed? But he doesn't do that. He doesn't understand. He doesn't. The frustrating thing is he doesn't understand what he's done. That he's completely dismantled the first half of his argument with the second half of his argument. It just goes right over. It's like he keeps fucking talking, and he's not processing anything he says. All right, let's watch the Daily Fap. It's out already, right? Yeah, I agree about floor. Okay, so closing the bet. All right, so it's 7 minutes, 33 seconds. Let's fucking go. Okay, so what's the title? Title is Bugsnax returns. Street Fighter not as good. And a series of slower days.
For Friday the 20th. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for Friday the 20th.
I'm gonna turn the turn that. I'm gonna pause that. Let me turn on the gain filter. Gain filter on. All right. Let's fucking go.
9th of April 2022. Interesting day today. Good mix of stuff on the streams, which is awesome.
Awesome.
Although I wish it went a little bit.
It's my favorite thing, Ann.
Street Fighter, which we're going to talk about. So, Prestream podcast today.
You can tell he's really bothered by something, like when he drops it early like that.
A little bit about how I'm a variety streamer and how I enjoy the fact that because people support my ability to play chill games. For example, playing Bugsnax.
Wait, so is he... Okay, so Bugsnax is a chill game for the day stream? Okay, so basically this entire thing is going to be him begging about lack of support for chill games or something, right? Okay.
Instead of playing Elden Ring or a more hyped game, that I'm...
And sorry, I might end up pausing a lot, and I really apologize if that's annoying. But sometimes I have to... Sometimes I catch points as he talks, but like... He was he's kind of prefacing this by I think he's going in the direction I think he's going.
Bugsnax today.
He's talking about like chill, like guys, me playing chill games is predicated on the fact that you're going to support it. Otherwise, I'm going to play games like what?
Instead of playing Elden Ring or a more hyped game.
Instead of playing Elden Ring or more hype game. Okay, so Elden Ring. Let's see, Elden Ring. Oh, that's right. Elden Ring is actually the game that started this entire fucking series of awful like shit that you're doing right now. Like this really started you down the road to a fucking Code Black, right? $50 for Elden Ring, right? And then it's been slow since then, right? I get it, dude. And when you say like instead of playing games like Elden Ring or like more hype games like what, DSP? Like Lego that got $55, like that Lego. Or is it the Lego that got $65 one part of that? Because this entire time you could have been playing like that WWE game, which I think more people wanted you to play. Are you ever going to play that? Because like people wanted you to play that, and you choose to play dumb shit instead. So you really have no one to blame other than yourself, TBH. But let's get more Lego.
That I'm able to be a better content creator. So it was a pretty good segment discussing how back in the day I used to rush through content and only play AAA content, and how today I'm able to broaden my horizons and play a lot more chill stuff. There was some fun interaction and Q&A and stuff. So
yeah, time for Mirror's Edge.
Podcast for a discussion of that. And the first gameplay.
Why did he do that? Why did he fucking just do that? Like, why? Like, why would you do that? Like, it's just like, I don't know, man. Sometimes I just really wonder, you know? Sometimes I just really, really wonder.
Of that. And the first game,
like, just like, what was the point of that? Like, what was the point of that?
Gameplay stream today was Bug Snacks, if you can believe it, and its first expansion. I don't know if there'll be more, but it is its first expansion called the Isle of Big Snacks. Now, I did not finish it. It was only a 2 to 3 hour long DLC, but exactly what I thought would happen happened. Number one, I didn't remember how to play the game. I basically had to get caught up on a lot of the things that had been added to the game in the year and a half.
Charles Manson.
Including this new ability to customize your own.
I feel like my wife watches a lot of like crime drama shit.
Then we went to the Isle of Big Snacks.
She's watching a lot of fucking John Gacy shit right now. I don't know if it's like a series on Netflix or something.
To catch bug snacks. And I wandered the island for a good hour and a half, just kind of looking at the new bug snacks that were there, solving puzzles, doing all kinds of fun stuff. And then I realized, oh crap, there's actually story here. You have to talk to the people who came with you, the Grumpuses, and they actually have a quest line for you to do. I was like, oh. So I went back and did that, and started realizing that there was stuff that unlocked as a part of doing the quest line.
Wait, hold on. Hold on everything.
There's actually story here. You have to talk to the people who came with you, the Grumpuses, and they actually have a quest line for you to do. I was like, oh.
Wait.
So I went back and did that, and started realizing that there was stuff that unlocked.
Yeah, there it is. Yep.
As a part of the quest lines. Like, damn, I should have done these first. And then I ran out of time. And I asked everyone, how far am I? And people were like, you're probably about an hour and a half out from beating it at this rate. Because you really do, number one, you explored quite a bit on your own. But also, I interacted with my viewers a lot, too.
Oh, yeah.
So
you sure did.
Being pretty fun. Returning to Bug Snacks.
Yeah, it looks like an actual bum.
I remember the charm.
But can a bum have a shirt as cool as this one? Can they? I think not. Yo, look, dude, look at him, man. He looks like he's about to beat your fucking ass. This is what happens when he fucking activates the limit break. This is dark side mode right here. This is when he gets into the dark side. He's gonna take you into the dark side, and you'll never return.
That this game has, how cute it is, the bug snacks saying their names and stuff as you try to catch them and figure out creative ways to do it. It's not just about, just hit a tripwire. It's, use an element, like ice or fire, or use that bug snacks against each other to catch each other and stuff like that, right? It's pretty neat in that regard. So it was a real good time. I had a great time. Support was pretty good.
All three.
It was kind of a stream. It wasn't a mainstream stream or anything like that, but support was pretty decent, so I was pleased with how it went. Okay?
Wait, he's talking about bug snacks? Wait, he's talking about bug snacks right now, right? Support was pretty decent. Yep. Always got to fact check, you guys. It's important. You always got to do the fact checking. We live in a society that should be fact checking everything. Okay. Bug snacks. Isle of Big Snacks. Okay, so right at the end of the pre-stream, he got $9 from Mr. Puffy Nipples, who I'm assuming is a Lucifer sock, although he's been around. Who knows, man? But he did a bunch of 420s, which usually Lucifer Soul does. And then we got a 672 from 670 Cuck. So that's what, 15? Okay. Then we got 25 from 1 Minute Man. And then he begged and got a $30 from an anonymous whale who was claimed by one Kevin Bernstein, who said he put it on his company credit card. And DSP apparently was okay with that. And I wanted to bring this up too. Like, No, we're looking at it right now, Carl. I wanted to bring this up. Wait, actually, did he address it? Actually, like, sorry, I have to check something. I'm gonna check it live, and you're gonna have to endure it, or you can leave. But I'm gonna see. I want to look at that tip that came in because I wasn't listening when he addressed it, but I do know. I do know that the fucking LARP Kevin Bernstein claimed that it was on his company card. He's done that before. That's why it's not like that's why it's not particularly like, wow, that's crazy, dude. Like he's done that, like he's already done that before, right? But let's see. Where was it? Right here. Okay. All right. So he gets $30 here, right? From Anonymous.
Flip. Okay. Right? By the way, I just got a giant tip. Thank you to whoever just did a $30 tip. An anonymous tipper. I appreciate that.
Whoever you are.
Leaderboard in just a moment.
Okay. And then okay, so then Kevin types, no problem, Bill. I'm here to help. Love bug snacks.
I think what could have happened is he got shrunk. He gets shrinks.
Dude, his chat. I want this to move up. His chat's fucking not moving. I want this to move up so I can look at it easier.
All right, let me update the leaderboard. $30 tip. Whoever the anonymous tipper is, thank you.
Whoever that is, thank you. Okay, so down here, because his chat's literally not fucking moving, it's not moving up, but it says can't tip with name cause company.
I guess with the $70 tips, which means it is
card.
This time. So as you guys are starting to see, this is tricky. It's tricky. The flying bugs. That's a orb. I could have caught it. And you saying it was you? Well, if it was you.
Okay, here.
Kevin, are you saying it was you? Well, if it was you, thank you very much for the tip, man. I appreciate that. If it really was you, Kevin, thank you.
So that was the extent of what he addressed? Is that it? Like his chat's frozen, right? So he can see it with his fucking eyes right now that he typed this.
Now he's slower because he has to figure out how to do this shit. Nice. That's Amber Heard taking.
Okay, so then he never addresses it. Okay. So like I get it. It's a LARP. Maybe he's in. Maybe DSP's on it. I don't know. I don't fucking care. But like, here's the thing. From a public-facing perspective, right? You remember when he was like doing fake tip audits and that, you know, that dumb shit that he totally doesn't do anymore for some reason? So when you read someone, when I see that you have obviously read that he put it on a corporate card or a company card, you as the person, as the receiver of that money, that anyone with half a fucking brain should be like, yo, that's not your money. You should address that as the streamer, right? You should say, yo, dude, like, is this on the up and up, man? I don't think this is like, you know, like that type of shit, right? Because, like, again, like, you know, maybe it's a behind the scenes, blah, 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 dumb shit, gay ops, I don't know. But like, because like me, let's say I was like a regular viewer, right? If such a thing exists, I would think to myself, how come DSP isn't freaking out? Because like, if it's an illegitimate spend on a corporate card, then there's a very real possibility that the company will charge back that money, right? Like in the future. I'm not saying whether it's morally right or wrong. Like DSP has no morals. What I'm saying is this is one of those things that might be a problem in the future, right? But he completely ignores it. And again, I'm not even talking about from the perspective of if this is a gay op thing that he's in on or whatever anyway, like if it's a LARP. But like, he's public facing and we can see his chat and his chatters can see his chat. So other people in his chat might be like, yo, DSP, this is kind of fucking weird, man. Like, are you sure you should be accepting that money? That's kind of a weird / bad look for you. Like, don't you care about your optics here? Like, this is purely an optics issue, is what I'm saying. So even if it's a fake, like, double backwards LARP gay ops thing, he needs to nip it in the bud, right? And say that, like, Kevin, you know, if that's on the up, you know, I appreciate it, but, you know, please make sure that it's on the up and up because that's kind of weird. And then just, he can leave it at that. I don't fucking know, man. Wouldn't that be against TOS? Like, oh, it's nip it in the butt. All right, yeah, I forgot. So yeah. And I don't know about the TOS situation. I'm not the one to go about TOS stuff, honestly. So anyway, sorry. That was a field trip. Anyway, back to this crap.
Then on the late stream,
I know it's Bud. I know that it's Bud, Optimus Rex. Everyone's being facetious.
Street Fighter did not go so well. It wasn't terrible.
Let me back up a little bit on this part.
Mainstream stream or anything like that, but support was.
It is nip it in the bud, guys. It is that.
Then on the late stream, Street Fighter did not go so well. It wasn't terrible. Let me put it that way.
We were at 2 face touches, Omar.
It wasn't atrociously bad. I've had some really bad nights in old school.
Yo, that is fucking deep in the crag right now. He is deep in the crag.
Street Fighter.
Wait, so he walked it back, right? He was like, it was bad. I mean, it wasn't that bad. We're at 3. Wait, who's fucking with me? Wait, we're at 3. Was anyone else keeping track? We're at 3 or 2.
Okay. Mainstream.
Oh wait, no, we were at 3 because he did 2 face touches and a hair swipe, right? So that means we were at 3.
Stream or anything like that, but support was pretty decent, so I was pleased with how it went. Okay.
Okay, so now he's gonna get into Street Fighter. Okay, keep your story straight, DSP. All you have to do is keep your story straight.
Then on the late stream, Street Fighter did not go so well. It wasn't terrible. Let me put it that way.
It didn't go so well. Oh, I mean, it wasn't terrible. Okay, so anything you say after this is irrelevant because it wasn't that bad, right?
It wasn't atrociously bad. I've had some really bad nights in old school Street Fighter.
And this doesn't count as a face touch.
Where
the crag isn't part of the face. It's out of bounds.
We can't get matches all night, and it's just a nightmare. That was not the case. We were able to play many matches. The trolls were out in force, but the trolls got slapped around because I kept banning their accounts, so they couldn't consistently keep fucking with me, which I know they're very upset about. The problem was tonight, we just could not find anyone good. Like the people who I were playing.
Dude, you were playing some good people. I saw you get your fucking ass kicked by some pretty good people. There's a dude with 13,000 wins, my dude. Like, you gotta be good after 13,000 wins. I don't care if it's 13,000 wins against fucking AI.
They were just subpar, and they would quit a lobby after, like, getting beat once or twice because they couldn't take it. I think
just like you quit after you got your fucking ass beat?
What's happening now is the only holdovers and leftover people playing these collections, for the most part, are people who stink. People who just casually play and don't really care about.
So that's you, right? So that's you, because you're a holdover. You're like one of the few holdovers for this fucking game. So all that's left are shitty people like you, is what you're saying, right? Because that's the only way I could possibly interpret it. Of course.
Nature of the games. So here I am playing, you know, I know how to play the game. I'm playing at a high level. Even
oh, he knows how to play the game. He plays at a high level. Yeah, clearly. I'm
playing the low tier characters. I'm whooping them.
Yeah, even when you went to Ken, you know, the infamous low tier character, Ken, and got your fucking ass kicked. Yes.
And they just quit out. They don't stick around, which is
okay.
disappointing because obviously you want people to stick around and have a good lobby going, right?
Yeah, have a good lobby, have a good game, have a good stream. I agree.
So I ended up going between a lobby to ranked matches to lobby to ranked matches to lobby to ranked matches. All right.
All right.
I definitely wish it could have gone better, but like I said, at the same time, it's not as bad as it's been on PlayStation. At least the game isn't like crashing and having tons of issues or anything.
Mm-hmm.
So it was still a good time, and I want to say to those who did show up and support the stream, thank you. Now.
Okay, so we got the now ... So my question is literally the entire remaining second half of this going to be fucking actual non-stop begging? That's the actual question. That's the real fucking question. I think the fucking hammer is about to come down.
I do want to say something. All right.
I was gonna say something.
3 straight days now. You know, I came back from break on Wednesday. Then we had Thursday, Friday. Basically, we've had 3 straight days, and I have not hit.
I think he did 4 with his hand. He had like a number 4 up, right?
3 straight days now. You know, I came back from break on Wednesday. Then we had Thursday, Friday. Basically, we've had 3 straight.
Like he's got like his entire hand is open. It's like 5. We got 5 to 3 straight days. Sorry, semantics.
And I have not hit a tier 2 tips goal in 3 days. Okay?
That's not good.
1 day, it ain't that big of a deal, not a huge concern. 2 days, all right, maybe something's up, but hopefully things pick up. This is day 3 now, all right? And that's including Elden Ring as well, all right? So now I'm starting to get nervous.
Okay, remember what I said about the chocolate milk? Okay, this is one of those times, okay? You gotta enjoy this, okay? Like really, really enjoy this. Because it's extremely funny. And when he inevitably gets a giant tip tomorrow or whatever, it's gonna be really, really funny. Because this is purely direct, like, he has to know he doesn't have any 50-bit bitches left, right? So he's just got the whales left. Handful of dolphins, sure. This is directed specifically at the whales. You know, the Emils. Whoever you are, ooh, right? This is specifically directed at those dent heads who fall for shit like this. Fucking hook, line, and sinker. Every time, no exceptions. So when they watch this and they realize that they can save the day, it'll be me, Ree, who saves the day. You know? Then take a nice hearty belly laugh because they were outsmarted by this fucking retard. It's really funny.
I'll be honest with you, I am. When it's 3 straight days of low support, I don't know what else I could be doing. Right now, I'm trying to finish up the games we've been playing, right? We got Elden Ring Endgame coming. We're fighting the big super boss on Sunday. We're getting to the end of Lego Star Wars. It's going to be done within a few streams. We're going to be starting up WWE, which is what people want. There's new games coming like Trek to Yomi. We got new stuff coming to the late streams after I finish up.
I mean, he did a triple bag yesterday, Carl. So he already hit. This already started. It's not like he went from zero to BegCon 0, right? So to speak. It's funny because this will, you can often kind of see it like starting up, right? Like when you're, you know, if you follow the tracker, and especially now that it's color coded, you can see these things building up over time, right? When you get these low yellow days now, multiple in a row, they're often going to be followed with a really good, like, with a really good one, right? When he gets really nervous, right? Like this probably was right here. These were two bad. Yeah, this was his birthday week. Now that it's color coded, you can kind of actually see like when it's gonna happen. It's like you can be like an AI algorithm predicting cancer now with this fucking thing, right? It's like, look, here's his birthday week, right? Remember how that went down? He had his birthday, and then it was like he had like it's like an upper yellow day. It's fine. He had a green day, and then he had a $127 day. That's like 60 something per stream. That's unacceptable. And then this day, like, you really saw this shit build up. And then he went fucking crazy the next day. You're right? And then he got showered with the money that he so craves, right? So you can see that process occurring right now. I mean, he's already hit BegCon 0. He's at his limit, man. 72 hours of yellow streams is no, man. You're recording what BegCon he goes to each stream? Can you develop a model for that golden toad? I mean, I don't, I guess, because it's like, dude, it's really autistic. Like, I don't know if it can be any more autistic. And I think recording the actual BegCon level literally every stream, that would kind of put it to something, man. I don't know if I can recover from that level.
I am Fish, and this Bugsnax DLC. I'm thinking of starting up perhaps a new playthrough or two, maybe like
WWE.
What do you call it? Mirror's Edge, a game from when I first started being a YouTuber way back when.
Wait. Has he completely abandoned WWE? I swear to God, I saw it on the fucking, like, I saw it on his fucking schedule at some point. I swear I saw it at some point. It like disappeared, man. This motherfucker's gonna play he's begging like this, and he's like, I'm gonna play Mirror's Edge. Like, even I was caught off guard from that shit, and I knew he was gonna play Mirror's Edge at some point. Fuck.
I wanted to do a second.
Oh, on the bottom? Oh, was it just like in that fucking wall? There we go. The next major playthrough coming up will be WWE per your... so you see this your capitalized your? Hunter from the future? That's because if you dumb motherfuckers don't give me a lot of money, that includes your fucking ass Rob on wheels. You better be there for this shit. I know you will. You better give me more than like 5. Like, we're looking at least 15 minimum from your dumb ass, okay? So, like, if you fuckers don't pay up, then oh boy, are you gonna get a scolding. Oh boy, are you motherfuckers gonna get a scolding if you don't give me what I want.
Play through direct capture, and I think I'm going to do that now on Xbox Live with Game Pass.
Yeah, he's been like autistically obsessed with Mirror's Edge ever since he randomly saw it on that Game Pass stream. I knew that fucking look in his eye when he saw it, and that like the tone of his voice. Like sometimes my mother-in-law might get a fixation on what she wants for dinner, right? And so like I remember one time she wanted to get Chick-fil-A. Because, like, we don't ever eat Chick-fil-A. It's like, oh, I want Chick-fil-A. I'm like, that's kind of random, but okay. We can get it randomly. And then, like, the whole fucking day, it's just like, she just keeps bringing it up randomly. And I'm like, dude, it's a fucking fast food place. It's like, whatever. We can get anything anywhere. But you keep bringing it up. He just comes back in the sneakiest sort of ways. And that's the type of fucking vibe I'm getting from this motherfucker. He's just sneaking in that Mirror's Edge. Oh, it's time for Mirror's Edge. Mirror's Edge is what I want to play. Just like, he's gotta fucking play it. I don't know why.
Other stuff too, like there's other games that I want to play, different stuff.
But Chick-fil-A is good
now for variety's sake. So there's good stuff coming. By the way, like I said, the big fight feel of Elden Ring Endgame is this weekend. Next weekend, I'm going to review Elden Ring once I beat it, which I know I'm going to end up beating it within a week. And the week after that is the next DSP Reacts to Down the Rabbit Hole Dark Side Phil. That's coming in the middle of May.
Yeah, we did. That was a Dark Place, so don't count.
There's a lot.
We did get Chick-fil-A and it was delicious.
I really hope that if you're someone who's been watching the content, that you would consider contributing in some way. Be becoming a member because you've never.
Okay, so how's this list gonna go? Okay, so contribute in some way. Okay, so what are the possible options for contributing? Okay, so you can become a member. We already know he threw that first. Okay, you can super chat. You can super thanks. You can tip, of course. And you can pledge to Patreon. You think he's gonna bring up Patreon? He probably will, right? Okay. So what's the order? So we already know this is 1 because he already said that. Okay. So this is 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, what order? What order is this going in? Members already first, so that's locked in. I mean, no, here I'll give you a spoiler alert. Tips are at the bottom. Tips will always be at the bottom. Yeah, I'll say super chat, super sticker go together. They usually are a duo. Tips last. Tips has to be last. Okay, so I'm gonna say member. I'm gonna say that super thanks is gonna come before tip, and then I think it's like this. I think it's gonna be like this. I think it's gonna be member, super chat, or super sticker because these are usually tied together. Super thanks is tip always comes at the end. Super thanks is new, so I feel like he's gonna put that right before tip, and then pledge to my Patreon goes to this by default in that case. Do you think he's gonna bring up like non-monetary ways to contribute in this list? I know he does sometimes, but he's already talking about memberships. I have to think that like he's just going to talk about the money ways because right now he's begging for money. Like he's begging for money right now, right? Okay, if he's going to talk about likes and comments and shit, I'm just going to put it like it's going to be like a mile away from here. Like he has to go through this list. You think he's going to put likes here like this or something? Something like this? That just seems weird to me. And there's also a possibility that super thanks comes after tip only because it's really new, but I still think tip's coming at the end. He always has to emphasize the tips. Always has to. Okay? It's important. Credits? You think he's gonna ask for fucking Xbox credits to like buy WWE champions time? Maybe. That's a good one. Okay. I'll do a side pot here. Okay. Side pot. This is for you guys, okay? Number 1. No wagers required. Okay, this is only side pot. Okay. So no. Side pot A. If he brings up likes at all, likes or comments in this list, if he breaks the list without mentioning it, you don't get it. Okay? We'll do 50 popcorn. Okay? Next side pot, credits. If he brings up credits, I will do a massive 100 popcoin. 123 popcoin. Likes and comments, I think, has a way more likely chance than credits. Okay? But I like your idea, so I will throw this in here. Okay. So members, okay, so I'm gonna take likes out of here. Okay, so this is gonna be my order. I mean, he might like continue his sentence and then I'm like completely fucking wrong. So if this order is right, I will drop you a massive, absolutely insane 500 popcoin. Otherwise you get nothing. All right. But it has to be in this order. Okay, so I'm gonna go back 10 seconds and we'll restart. All right, let's go. I'll put this right here. You know what the bet is. I put it right on the side. Oh, you fuck. Ah, you fucker. Okay, here we go.
There's a lot coming, but I really hope that if you're someone who's been watching the content, that you consider contributing in some way, whether it be becoming a member because you've never been one before, super chat or super sticker on a live stream. If you're in particular watching these videos on demand now, a super thanks, which is now available on these new videos, okay? It all helps the channel. Also, of course, as always, liking the videos and leaving comments, but I think you guys know that. I've talked about it ad nauseum. You guys know that helps the channel.
So side bet A wins.
Things have just been really slow this week, and I don't know why. I'm halfway through my streaming week, and I've essentially had 3 really slow streaming days. That's not good. It's one thing to have 1 stream or 2 streams or even a few days, but 3 straight, no hat. Like, these hats are sitting here.
It's those fucking hats. Okay, I'm gonna pay out side pot A, 50 popcoin. You have 60 seconds to type if you haven't yet. Okay. Okay, do this. How do you get a hat? There's all these fucking hats over here. All right, show me that.
And I've essentially had 3 really slow streaming days. That's not good.
It's not good
to have 1 stream or 2 streams or even a few days, but 3 straight with no hat. Like, these hats are sitting here. I'm serious now. I'm looking. I'm like,
all right, dropping coins.
I literally didn't wear a hat this week, did I?
Oh no, I didn't wear a hat.
No.
This is, dude. This is like, you think a man. You think that a man has hit rock bottom. You really think so, right? You think he can't possibly. He can't possibly get any lower. And then, well, then you get surprised. And I'm surprised.
Wow. So, hopefully you think...
Wow. Okay, let's just go right through that. Let's remember, chocolate milk. This is your chocolate milk. Do not just down the whole glass, okay? Savor the chocolate milk. Here you go. Here's your chocolate milk.
It's just been really slow this week, and I don't know why. I'm halfway through my streaming week, and I've essentially had 3 really slow streaming days. That's not good. It's one thing to have 1 stream or 2 streams or even a few days, but 3 straight with no hat. Like, these hats are sitting here. I'm serious now. I'm looking. I'm like, I literally didn't wear a hat this week, did I?
Wear a hat this week. Oh no. Did you see that? Did you see that? Absolutely confused. He's confused, guys. How could this happen? How could this happen to me? No hat. The whole week. No hat. Is it possible?
Wear a hat this week.
And just look at the look on Grandpa's face. Right here. Look at it. Alright, that's enough of that. Sorry.
No. Wow. So, hopefully things will change tomorrow with Lego, Star Wars, and I Am Fish. I really hope so. Hope we can break this bad streak going on right now.
It's been tough.
Outside of that, it's almost May.
That song is called, it's from one of my favorite animes, Yakitate Japan, and it's called Bittersweet Serenade. One of my favorite songs off the OST.
There will be a new members goal for this channel related to my new DSP React series. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try to find some good...
So that's 4, right? Like, we were on 3. I, like, fucking dicked around so much I forgot. I think we were on 3. I think that makes this 4.
Options of things that I can do for DSP React.
Dude, he, like, went... Okay, so there's context. So this is 4. Check that out. He goes back. Dude, he, like, It's like when you're, like, lasing a target for, like a laser-guided bomb. There's, like, a laser on the crag, and the hand just fucking flies into it. Look.
Some good options.
This goes right up, right there. I'm in. Houston, we're on target. That's where he is. Get in there. See?
React, and you guys, if we hit the goal, are going to vote on what you want to see the next project be. And I got some good ideas of things that we can do. So I won't really.
All right, so that's 5, which means A gang go get fucked. All right.
Reveal them until May hits in a couple of days, but keep that in mind. All right, guys, that's really it. It was still a solid streaming day. I had fun all day long. A little frustrated at how Street Fighter went because the fucking thing wouldn't work. Again, you know, can't find people. It's very frustrating in that regard.
Does a balding head itch a lot? I've only had a bald head one time, non-clean, when I was a baby.
Please, guys, if you can, please support the streams.
And no, it doesn't.
All right, guys, thank you so much. Have a good night. I'll see you in the morning. Peace out.
You like a little squeak at the end there?
Like this weekend. All right, guys, thank you so much. Have a good night. I'll see you in the morning. Peace out.
Squeak. And terminate stream. Okay. By the way, thanks Anne for exposing me to this this jazzy Nintendo music. I didn't know it existed. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool, dude. Okay, so let me pay out B gang. So B gang wins. B gang. And completo. Yeah, jazzy Nintendies. Okay, so B gang's paid out. Let's see. I think I was done with that shit. Anything on the old tweeter? I was gonna look at something, right? I was gonna look at the review of whatever that game was, or his review of it. Actually, I think we have to listen to his fucking audio Twitter too, just because of well, we code black tonight, so I think it's tradition. Thanks to all who attended Street Fighter. It's getting a lot tougher to put together good sessions, which is seemingly falling apart week to week, but we still had a good time. Did we? I mean, I guess we did. I guess we did have a good time. I had a pretty good time. Alright, so let's listen to this shit.
Good evening, everyone. How's it going? Let's talk about the schedule for the rest of the weekend.
Let me turn the gain filter off.
I do have to appeal to you guys, especially if you're planning on attending my...
Is he opening with a bag? Is he opening the Twitter schedule segment with a fucking bag? No way. No, he's got to be appealing for something else. Clearly, he must be appealing for you know, like you know, like something else, right? This is super. This appeal is specifically to Super Blind Man, who definitely listens to these.
My streams in the next couple of days. The last 3 days since I've come back this week to stream have all been pretty darn slow for support.
My dude,
a hat goal.
He has a hat goal on a fucking audio stamp. Dude, come on, man. Come on.
On a stream all week. And, you know, 1 or 2 days isn't that big of a deal, but now we're halfway through the streaming week. I'm hoping this is going to turn around, and I hope that you guys will swing by and support the streams this weekend if at all you can. All right? Thank you in advance. Let's talk about Saturday, April 30th, the final day of the month.
He's really
It's
panicking.
more Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga Chill Fun, The Force Awakens.
Chill
Movie and
Fun?
Beyond, following a chill pre-stream podcast starting at 10:45 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time. The late stream is the
Negative
endgame
dance.
and likely conclusion of I Am Fish at 6:45 p.m. Pacific Time. Then, the hype begins on Sunday, because Sunday's main stream is Elden Ring.
Hey Anna, if you're still here, are you free to restream this weekend? I don't know if you got plans with your sexy waifu, dude, but you are. Let me know. Because I prefer if you restream.
Fight against Millennia. Finally, all day
Fucking A,
long,
Anne's doing it.
fighting her and trying to beat her with various builds, and hopefully I can get it done. The late stream on Sunday night will be Skyrim After Hours, where we just started up the Dragonborn DLC, and it should be
Who the fuck
great
does audio
time
schedules?
exploring this with all of you, because I rushed through this DLC
You let
in 2013 when I originally played.
why don't you I try not to do like two in a row. So if well, you got both if you wanted to, but otherwise if you wanted to do tomorrow, and I'll do Sunday. Sorry, I feel like it's really weird, like trying to divvy this shit out. It's like so dumb. So I'm sorry that this sounds so weird, but
Played it, so it'll be much more exciting to actually give it a fair shake this time around. Then on Monday, this is a big update, everyone. More Elden Ring. 2 Elden Ring streams back to back. If I happen to beat Millennia, then it means that's endgame. We're going to be heading into the final area of the game and potentially beating it all. We're going to see what happens, okay? Then on Monday night, it's going to be the conclusion of Bug Snacks, the Isle of Big Snacks DLC, which we started today, and we still have a ways to go to finish it. So I figure that's a great way to end
he's
the
not
week.
he's not gonna need 2 more, right? Like he's not gonna need like more than just 1 more stream for this Bug Snacks shit, right? Like he'll be done on the next one, right? For sure. Yeah, I'm gonna say for sure. He put it on a night stream though, I think, right? Yeah. So he put it on a night stream, so he's gonna have less time for it. But he better fucking finish it. This fucking Bug Snacks better go to Ban World after that night. I will not tolerate otherwise. Oh yeah, we're doing this.
Why am I playing Elden Ring twice? It's because when I come back from my break on Wednesday, it's May 4th. May the 4th be with you. I want to play Lego Star Wars on that day.
Wow.
That's why I kind of shifted the schedule around. All right? Guys, thank you so much. I hope to see you tomorrow. And hopefully...
I knew it. I knew he was gonna do this. I knew it, dude. I was hoping to God he wouldn't. And yet hoping he would.
We'll have some better support over the weekend. Thanks, and I'll see you then.
Thanks. I'll see you then. I was just like, dude, like, he loaded it right up in the front, finished it right up at the end. Oh, man. This is some fucking really good chocolate milk, man. Alright, well. What was it, like, DSP review, what was it called, Homefront? KO Gaming. Yo, this like green screen shit is like, even back then I fucking hated it. I really don't like this shit. These like skit things. Oh, whatever. Sorry. Alright, let's watch it. So this is the worst game I've ever played. So this is what he's talking about. I got over 1 million views on this. So apparently this is a classic. It better fucking be a classic. What the hell is this Moments thing? What the hell is this? Wait, did he put this in? Or did some auto-generated? Okay, I've never seen that before. Huh.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Darkside Phil. I've been on YouTube for the greater part of 8 years, covering pretty much every major release that I could, ranging from...
It's okay to like it, Pope Pisspot.
That are huge AAA
I don't give the green screen a
releases,
10 out of 10.
titles,
I give it a 9 out of 10.
Occasional PC release here and there, hell, even some handheld games.
Oh yeah. So he said he edited this, right? So this was hand edited by the guy. All right, so show me how good your editing is, Dave. I am not a 14-year, I guess you would have been what, a fucking 9-year creator at this point, whenever the fuck, this was 5 years ago, it says. Okay, Dave. So against me with no editing experience and a channel less than 1 year old, show me what you fucking got, dude.
And in all the time that I've made videos, over 50,000 videos for YouTube. Today, unfortunately, is the very first day that I have to tell you I have played the worst game I have ever played in my life. And I just want to
give it a number score. Is it a 0 out of 10?
That statement lightly. I really pride myself on giving you
Smash World Order, real talk. This fucking fake YouTube voice, I fucking hate it. Yo Dave, if you happen to be listening to this, or King Cuckin, if you're gonna K Galleon, you little bitch, you're gonna go back and report to Daddy or something. Tell him I hate that voice and have him bring it back if he's still able to. If he really wants to grind my gears.
Honest feedback, commentary, and reviews regarding the games that I play on YouTube, because I like to think that my videos are a service to people who are going to watch them, see if they like the game that I'm playing, and then go out and buy it for themselves, or subsequently skip the game if it's something that's...
Subsequently? Did you say subsequently? This is an edited video, right?
To people who are going to watch them, see if they like the game that I'm playing, and then go out and buy it for themselves, or subsequently skip the game if it's something that's not their cup of tea. Today we're going to be talking about Homefront: The Revolution, a game that was stuck in development hell for 5 years, a game that was supposed to be the sequel to a 2011 release for a game studio
this fucking editing is like crushing it, man.
No longer exists.
You don't have to put your okay, whatever.
Let's get started. Way back in 2011...
Dude, his transitions are all the same, man. It's like, dude, your transitions are all exactly the same. Pick up the editing a little bit, just a little bit. DSP editing is something that you'll never be able to do. Yeah, thank God.
A little game called Homefront was released. Now, admittedly, this game was not even a blip on many people's radar. I had the chance to actually check it out and found it surprisingly different from your standard first-person shooter, at least when it came to a few aspects of the story. The story featured a what-if scenario. What if America had been purchasing technology from North Korea for...
Wait, I think I have this game. I beat this game. There was only one Homefront game, right? There wasn't another one? Like there was like a scene where like White Foss got used. I'm pretty sure I have it. I think it's in my Steam library. Because I remember I got like a TF2 item from it. Wait, I can't even find it's in my hidden games because I don't give a fuck. Once you have like 600 fucking games. Let's see. Was it called Homefront? Wait, the one I have is just called Homefront. Is there a difference between Homefront and this Homefront? Is this like a sequel? Oh, there's two. Hey. The first one wasn't great though. I remember the first one got super duper hyped up and it was actually kind of shit. And he played the second one apparently. That's cool.
Years. What if America had become completely dependent upon technology?
No, White Foss got used in the first one.
Electronics, but also
the first Homefront.
Military grade, such as helicopters, tanks, and weapons. And what if North Korea and the United States had a falling out and there was a back door into all of that technology, which would completely lower all of America's defenses?
Wasn't this from fucking the first Homefront, like this footage?
Leading to an invasion of the West.
I swear to God, I've seen this before. I don't think I've played the second game.
And what a weird way to start a first-person shooter. I remember watching the intro cutscenes of this game and gasping at some of the really gruesome things that happened, and it really just ended up being pretty unique. Now, overall, the gameplay of the game wasn't anything to really write home about. It was kind of just run and gun fare, comparable to Call of Duty.
Run and gun
but
fare.
at least the story gave this game a unique identity. And so, at that time, publisher THQ decided that they wanted to make a sequel. Unfortunately, THQ ended up declaring bankruptcy and subsequently...
I didn't pause for the subsequently, and yet I get the fucking subsequently. Okay. Dude, he just like stepped over a bunch of fucking words.
A unique identity. And so, at that time, publisher THQ decided that they wanted to make a sequel. Unfortunately, THQ ended up declaring bankruptcy.
THQ ended up bankruptcy. Like, you wanna shoot that again, dude? You wanna... Okay, like, like when I edit like a video, like if I wanted to do one take, and sometimes I do one take, at least for like long segments. Like let's say I wanted to read his line.
Make a sequel. Unfortunately, THQ ended up declaring bankruptcy.
Okay, so I'd read it like this. Unfortunately, THQ ended up declaring bankruptcy. Blah 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 blah. Right? Like you pause, and then you can see the pause in the like the, I don't know what they're fucking called, the audio frequency whatever thing, like the, you know, the lines, the graph, the hand graphs, and then you know that there's a cut there, right? But he just like literally did a single take. It's got 1 million views though. People love it.
And subsequently going out of business,
and subsequently
all of its
Waveform.
franchises to the highest
Yes,
bidder. Homefront ended up being bought by Crytek, the same company that made Crysis, and then subsequently fell to a game developer named Deep Silver, who then contracted a new game studio to actually make this newer installment called Homefront: The Revolution. So it's been 5 long years that we've been waiting for this game to come out, and everyone's been wondering, what is it going to be? Is it going to be similar? Is it going to be different? We kept hearing.
Didn't he say that this game, like, didn't he preface this by saying this game fell under the radar? So, because like, if these two statements are incompatible with each other. If it went under the radar, then no one was wondering anything.
And everyone's been wondering, what is it going to be?
Everyone who's is everyone in the same room as a lot of people? Yeah, he prefaced this by saying that it fell under everyone's radar. What's a script and proofreading?
Similar? Is it
no idea.
Different? We kept hearing rumblings from the game studio and from Deep Silver that the game got delayed twice. First originally supposed to be released in 2015, then being pushed to early 2016, and then finally being delayed until today, May 17th, 2016. And finally we were able to get our hands on it. The wait was not worth it. This game is one of the most uninspired, tired, repetitive, boring, unfun.
Yo, this motherfucker. You know how, dude, you think he had like a hard copy of a thesaurus? Like he kept it under his like 50 calendars? I gotta break out the thesaurus for this one. It's repetitive, unfun, irredeemable, demented, demonic, disrespectful. Dude. You're not a legitimate game reviewer. Just chill out.
Buggy. I could keep going on and on with the adjectives all day long.
He's just describing streams, basically.
Before I even start, I want to let you know I played the game on PlayStation 4, and I've actually heard.
Yo, check out this editing. Note. Okay, first of all, this shouldn't be capitalized. Did you capitalize this because PlayStation? Just because they both have the word play in it, this shouldn't be capitalized. So just FYI. I played this game on PlayStation 4. And I have no idea if other versions are better or worse. But this one sucks. Good job.
That the people who reviewed this game all got PC codes for it, and apparently the game doesn't have as many graphical issues as it does on the PlayStation.
By the way, if I were to make this like this note, I'd probably make white. I'd either make the note white and this yellow, or this yellow and this white. Like, I don't know, man, because this is like basically a header. I want it to stand out. And also, I don't know about using a centering on this. It kind of makes it look stupid. It's all stylistic semantics.
I'm just reviewing the copy that I purchased for a full $60 retail price. I just want to make that clear up front. This is a full-fledged release that costs the price of a full game. From the get-go,
why don't you just say the price? Did he? Wait, hold on. Okay.
Price. I just want to make that the copy that I purchased full issues as it does on the PlayStation 4. I'm just reviewing the copy that I purchased for a full $60
retail price. Okay.
I just want to make that clear up front. This is a full-fledged release that costs the price of a full game.
Wow.
From the get-go,
I mean, you got a game.
This game is insanely poorly optimized. A low frame rate, even in the opening cutscenes. Choppiness.
It's the best cutscenes.
You have to ask yourself, did anyone actually test this game on consoles and say that it was passable? Because
you know what DSP's like hell should be? His hell would be put in a room with a bunch of like QA people. Like people have to do that fucking QA nonsense, especially the ones that take their job seriously. and just give them all fucking baseball bats, and they can beat the fucking shit out of this guy, because he seems to think that any game that's not good, did they even test this fucking game? What the fuck, man? No, actually, did you know that no game has ever been tested ever?
Even a basic game tester who's playing this game and running through the city and trying to do action sequences could tell you a sub 20 frames per second game is not going to fly in 2016.
Current year? Past current year.
Awesome recent releases like Uncharted 4 and Doom.
Big guy. Phil would love watching his own content. He'd just be jerking off the whole time. It's the best content. What are you talking about? That's his heaven.
How on earth you think you could sell a game
DSP's heaven would be always surrounded by these fucking awfully edited windows, 360 around his head, playing his content all the time. That would be heaven for him.
1080p visuals. How on earth you think you could sell a game like this on the same exact console as those high-performing games and let it fly? I have no fucking clue. It's an atrocity, a ripoff, and the only thing I can tell you is that the game developers were lazy as fucking shit.
Okay. I'm not arguing whether or not they were lazy. I haven't played this game. Presumably this game's a piece of shit. I'll take your review into consideration, Dave. I'll take you seriously. Someone's gotta. But I mean, you don't know what the fuck happened, do you? Did you work there? Could it be perhaps the game devs weren't lazy, but they were given like 30% of the amount of time they needed? So they're like, well, we're gonna do what we can, and then like that's it, because I gotta earn a paycheck, otherwise I will be murdered. Think that's any possibility? Do you think maybe they were literally the opposite of lazy, and they worked as hard as they possibly could under the circumstances that they were, presented with? Is that a possible? No. They're lazy pieces of shit and they should die.
But it's not just the frame rate that's the problem with Homefront: The Revolution. Just walking into the very first area of the game, you can immediately see the laziness of this game dev team. I immediately noticed two identical NPCs standing right the fuck next to each other. You couldn't even put them at opposite ends of
They're twins!
No.
They're fucking twins, dude! It's obvious! I mean, what are they gonna look like? Honestly, if they put two different looking people, I would have called the fucking devs lazy. They put fucking two twins, and one of them has a different fucking palette than the other? A different skin? And they're fucking twins? Do they know how real life works? Do they know how identical twins work? Do they know how genetics work? Obviously not. They're lazy, worthless pieces of shit. And I give this game a 0 out of 10. And that's the hateful truth.
Right next to each other, as if to laugh at the purchaser of this game and say, fuck you, we've got your money, bitch, we don't care that we didn't put any attention into the fucking development. And you'll actually notice over the course of the game that most of the NPCs of those who are in the Revolution, the rebel faction fighting against the North Korean invaders, are almost all the same characters repeated over and over. And over.
Yeah, like Dick Lightning, like Dumas or whatever.
To make more than a dozen characters for this game, what the fuck? The gameplay of Homefront: The Revolution is similar to those kind of first-person.
It's like Grand Theft Auto, dude. Look, the police are chasing him.
Of previous years, think Far Cry, or maybe last year's
Dark Souls,
Zombies, and you'll
or Diablo, or XCOM. They're all the same game.
You'll be limited to certain areas of a...
Wait, he said... Wait, what?
Or maybe last year's Dying Light sans the zombies, and you'll probably get...
Did he say Dying Light sans the zombies? Did he really write this? Did he think that he'd sound intelligent by saying it sans the zombies? Are you... okay. I'm getting triggered.
The idea. You're in a open world per se.
You're in an open world per se? Can you use per se like that? Because normally you'd say, I mean, you're not in an open world per se, but it's like kind of like an open world. Like, I don't think you can use it like he did. Can you? I don't know. If you can use it like that, I've never used it like that. That's like a really weird way to use it, in my opinion. Fuck. No, because what he's trying to say is you are in an open world. Like, what he's trying to say is...
And you'll probably get the idea.
Right.
You're in a open world.
what he's trying to say is yeah, no, exactly, you're right. Yeah, it's you're in like an open world, like in quotation marks, but per se after that is like a worthless thing to put in there. Say, yeah, Lime, exactly like that, Lime. Yeah. You're in like you're in kind of an open world, I guess, right? Like that would be less stupid sounding, even like that. Yeah, he's doing air quotes. Can you hear the air quotes? Listen to the air quotes. You can like close your eyes and listen. You can hear the air quotes. You can hear his fingers making the air quotes while he's recording this.
And you'll probably get the idea. You're in a open world.
Did you hear them? Did you hear those air quotes? They're there. It's like I can see them. I'm with them. They're around me. He definitely held up his fingers.
Per se, you'll be limited to certain areas of this open world city until you progress the story. But as you climb through this world, you'll be platforming around all the different city scaffolding and through the streets. You're going to be trying to avoid North Korean soldiers that are patrolling and will obviously identify you and shoot you on sight, especially the more missions that you end up doing.
By the way, those little stumbles he does, like I do them all the time when I'm like recording videos. It's very simple. Like on the waveform, right? You'll see when they happen. You can cut them out, and then you can just like merge the two pieces left together. Dude, if you saw the waveform for some of my fucking like recordings, it looks like a fucking awful mess. I don't actually know if I save them after I make them on Audacity. Now that I think about it, let me see. Let me see if I can find one. I actually don't know if I save them after. I think I literally delete them after I make them. Yeah, I do. You get scammed. Whatever.
And will obviously identify you and shoot you on sight, especially the more missions that you end up doing for the resistance. And pretty much that's the goal. Do little things throughout the city, completing story missions, completing some optional side missions, such as, oh, sabotage this, or save this random citizen on the street that's
you know what Shansei. You know what's up.
In order to earn money and upgrade points, so that you can get new weapons, new abilities, and new customizations for your guns. The one thing that they tried to do original in Homefront: The Revolution was a gun customization.
I don't make a mistake. Mistakes don't exist.
That you've bought and turn it into a
I get rid of them.
Different kind of thing,
and
on the
if they don't exist now, they never existed.
I had a battle rifle, which was basically a standard assault rifle, but I modified it to actually shoot little firecracker rockets.
The fuck is this gun supposed to do?
I could knock enemies down and kill them instantly. Or I also had a mod that could make it a sniper rifle, so it gives you some versatility. The problem being, the entire mechanic falls flat on its face when you realize it's almost impossible to aim and shoot anything in this game because the frame rate is so fucking choppy. By the time that you look down the sights, the enemies are already moving all over the screen.
Yeah, you're dead.
You can't even get a beat on them. So I ended up having to use the rocket launcher capability of this rifle because I couldn't hit anything with anything else. In addition, it actually takes a while to switch between the weapons.
Doesn't he sound emotional? Remember that point he was making? Oh my god, they're so emotional, man. That emotion really clouds their judgment, and the number score that they give is really like, dude, you're so emotional, you're out of breath. You're so emotional.
Mods because of the clunky interface. You have to first press up on the D-pad, then hold R1, then use your left thumbstick to select which variation of the gun that you actually
Those rockets are a little on the nose, man.
With while an animation
with the red, white, and blue. It's a little bit on the nose.
Anticipation of trying to do an on-the-fly adjustment between the weapon mods is completely worthless, and you'll be dead before you actually get between the mods themselves. It's a waste of a mechanic. It's something that could have been interesting if implemented properly, but the one original thing that they do with the game falls flat on its fucking face. And so, ultimately with these open world first-person shooter games, the question begs itself.
Did you hear the air quotes again? Did you hear his hands? You can actually hear his hands cutting through the air if you listen really hard.
The thing that they do with the game falls flat on its fucking face.
Right here.
And so, ultimately with these open world first-person shooter games, the question begs itself, gee, I wonder how long it's gonna take until you get to repetitive fetch quests and missions.
That part where he's like, gee, like, okay, if you've watched enough DSP, okay,
gee,
you're right here, where he goes, gee, I want you to close your eyes, and I want you.
And so, ultimately with these open world first-person shooter games,
I want you to close your eyes and think about his stance. like how he looks like when he's saying this, because I can already fucking picture exactly how he's looking.
The question begs itself, gee, I wonder how long it's gonna take until you get to repetitive fetch quests. And
I imagine him with his arms are folded and like his hand is like reaching up to like his fucking chin, like Jay, like he's really like inside, like he's constricting into himself. Gee, I wonder about that.
Missions that are mandatory for you to progress the game. At first they're not, and you don't have to do them unless you're looking to get upgrade points or to get your weapons modified really quickly, but it only took, I'd say, about a little bit over an hour until I reached a critical story point where it said, well, now you need to earn 100% approval by all the people.
One thing I really like that I guess he always did it, because he does it a fuck ton now, is when he turns the game into this like this like sentient being, right? He's like whenever he gets fucked over, the game as a sentient being purposely did that. So he basically strawmans the game. Like he strawmans the game and he assumes its intention. Like that he's doing that. I think he do that like literally right here, right?
It only took, I'd say, about a little bit over an hour until I reached a critical story point where it said, well, now you need to earn 100% approval by...
It's like, well, now, like he's phrasing it like it's talking to him. And he does, I think he does it even worse now, honestly.
All the people in this service.
This is pretty mild compared to he's like, the game claims that I did this, but I actually did that. Like, what the fuck? Like when he says the game claims blah, it's like, okay, dude, that like right there, that's when you drink the bleach. Like that's when you go like, well, okay, maybe I'm a fucking moron. Saying.
District in order to advance the story any further, which meant I had to walk around this city and repetitively sabotage little items. I had to kill troops who were harassing citizens. I had to unlock safe houses by simply just getting inside them and pressing a button on a radio. Boring, fucking boring. It's the same shit you've done in Far Cry 500 zillion fucking times.
And this is one of those like subjective things that may affect the rating, Dave. Like, some people have no problem with repetitive shit. Just look at like some of the fucking grindiest MMOs out there. Repetitive shit inherently isn't bad. But you pointing out that that's like the specific issue is shit you've done over and over again. It's like, dude, I played Black Pack, Back for Blood. Black Pack, Back for Blood. The same levels a lot of times. And it's still fun. Repetition isn't inherently bad. But the, game devs are lazy and shitty.
It's obvious they blatantly stole it from that formula, and they really didn't have any originality with this game. Once you unlock that 100% approval rating for that part of the district, you then get to do a few more story missions, which are incredibly annoying because the frame rate's so bad.
What if someone never played Far Cry? Then this review is worthless because you have no baseline comparison. See, that's what a good reviewer does. It's like when you define something and you define it with like a synonym of the thing you're trying to define, and it's like, okay, that wasn't super duper helpful. But it's cool.
Bad, and the performance of the game is so poor on PlayStation 4 that you're gonna die a million times just trying to do basic things, like shoot the fucking enemy that's 2 inches in front of you.
Dude, you're missing him. He's like not in sight. You see what he just did there? Like, how's it the game's fault?
Just trying to do basic things.
Okay, so you killed that dude. Okay, so now you've got an enemy he's not even really behind cover. He's just out of your line of sight. So what do you do?
Like,
what do you do? He's very clearly out of line of sight right now.
Shoot the fucking enemy that's 2 inches in front.
Why'd you shoot there? Like the first one, I get it. It was maybe a reactive shot. Why did you just shoot there? Like, how's that the game's fault?
Just trying to do basic things.
Right, you kill this dude. You do a reactive shot. Dude's out of line of sight. He's way out of line of sight now.
Fucking enemy that's 2 inches in.
And then you do that. That's not the game's fault. That's not the fucking game's fault that you're an idiot, dude. Sorry.
In front of your goddamn face, who's a fucking idiot and walks directly in front of your gun, but you still can't manage to fucking hit with bullets.
Dude, we gotta listen to that string again. What the So, like, when you get to the end of that sentence, Dave, and you're so fucking out of breath, like you're doing that shit, you may want to consider trying that sentence again and breaking it up in such a way that you remain adequately oxygenated. So you don't come out of it looking like a fucking sped. I'm just saying.
Idiot and walks the enemy that's 2 million times just trying to do basic things. Like shoot the fucking enemy that's 2 inches in front of your goddamn face, who's a fucking idiot and walks directly in front of your gun, but you still can't manage to fucking hit with bullets. This game is a fucking piece of shit.
So is he going for like AVGN vibe here or something? You know, like he's got like that baby boy rage.
It's terrible. It's not worth $60, and after playing it for 3.5 hours, I never want to fucking play it again. I immediately deleted it off of my PlayStation 4.
Wait, so you didn't beat the game? How can you give it a rating? Yeah, it is a great word. Linicran. Doesn't he have like a whole thing where he's like, you can't give it a review, and like I'm not going to review it at all until I beat it? Like, doesn't he have like a fucking whole thing about that? Like, isn't that literally going against what he does now? Where people are like, what do you think of the game? I'm not going to answer that until I beat it. Stop fucking asking. I'm getting annoyed now. It's like, I mean, you didn't beat it. You played it for 3 hours and you fucking rage quit. So you kind of can't review it then, right? I mean, I'm not saying you can't. I'm saying based on your own logic, you probably shouldn't, because that makes you a hypocrite. Okay.
Good riddance to bad fucking rubbish.
Okay.
But well. Phil, you might say.
But Phil, you might say. He talks like... You know when I start rambling and acting really fucking spurgy, like I start telling like a fake story or something like that, and I start like making voices and shit. He like just does that normally here. Like it's not ironically, at least I don't think it's ironically. I don't know if DSP knows what irony is actually, but like he's just actually kind of doing it. Maybe that's why I do it. I like subconsciously do it in a mocking way.
You've been around the block. You've been doing gameplay videos on YouTube for 8+ years. You've played some pretty bad stuff.
Now, Phil.
How does this game rank amongst the worst? Ooh, am I glad you said that?
He's
because
got bitches blood. Sure does.
I'm prepared to tell you why I think that Home...
What the fuck's with this editing? What am I looking at? Dude, what the fuck am I looking at? What is this?
Front the Revolution is the worst fucking game I've ever played. Let's talk about some of the worst games that I've ever touched on YouTube.
What the fuck was with that? What was that screen? Why did he do that? Like, what's he conveying here? Just, oh, other bad games? Is this game right here? Is this also a bad game? Like the main one? Because it's on a different plane than these two, so it's like separated from them. So if this was in the same category as these two games, it should actually be in its own window if you wanted to convey that they were similar. Because as it is, it's like what am I looking at? So what, are all 3 of these bad, or are these 2 bad and this one's good? This is like the standout as being good. So we're gonna talk about the bad ones and then we'll talk about this good one? Like, what am I fucking looking at? What are you trying to tell me?
Homefront the Revolution is the worst fucking game I've ever played.
And also, like, if he's about, I don't know if he's about to talk about these games, but let's say he's about to talk about whatever the fuck this game is, the zoom should go into this game. Unless he's about to talk about this game? Because I think the zoom goes center.
Let's talk about some of the worst games that I've ever touched on YouTube.
Yeah, it goes on center, and then it cuts.
First off, Epic Mickey.
So, if you're gonna zoom in on this game...
Games that I've ever touched on YouTube.
If you're gonna zoom on this game... So look what this fucker does. He zooms on this game, cuts to black, and then I think it's this game. Whatever, like this game. Yeah, there's a Mickey Mouse there, right? So he zooms in on this, whatever this skateboarding game is, cuts to black, and then goes into this Mickey Mouse game. Why didn't you just zoom into the Mickey Mouse game?
First off, Epic Mickey. That's right, I'm going there.
This shit is so fucking annoying.
2010, the Wii console exclusive game release that was an action platformer with...
None of the games on screen are related to what he's about to talk, though. Okay, so way more pointless then. Sounds good.
Erasing mechanics star...
I saw Mickey Mouse on the thing that was here, though. So I have to assume that this was that or something. That's the only thing that makes sense to me.
This fucking game, mostly because being on the Nintendo Wii, it had to implement motion control mechanics that made the platforming incredibly difficult.
Wait, why is he talking about this game again? Oh, because He was doing that thing. Oh, but Phil, right?
Phil, you might say. You've been around the block. You've been doing gameplay videos on YouTube for 8+ years. You've played some pretty bad stinkers before. How does this game rank amongst the worst?
Okay, so he's ranking it against other bad games he's played. Gotcha. All right.
With painting and erasing mechanics starring Mickey Mouse. I hated this fucking game, mostly because being on the Nintendo Wii, it had to implement motion control mechanics that made the platforming difficult in certain areas, where if you were just able to use a standard controller to play the game, it probably would have been way easier. In addition, the limitations of the Wii's graphical engine made the game pixelated,
such a graphics whore, man.
Chug along at an incredibly low frame rate,
and
overall the game just performed very poorly on a console that obviously couldn't handle the kind of creative.
See, graphics is really easy for him, because even though graphics kind of is subjective in a way, and it kind of in other ways it's not, especially like when it comes to like frame rate, right? If you get frequent like performance issues from a graphical perspective, or a lot of like visual glitches or artifacts or whatever, then you can be like, okay, it's shitty, right? Sure. The reason he gravitates towards it is for that reason, right? It's simple. You don't need to really have a thought about it. If there's a lot of graphical like artifacts, then you're like, okay, there's some issue with this game. Like it's poorly optimized or something, right? So it's like every single fucking thing, he really seems to like dig his claws into this fucking graphics shit. Especially, and it's especially annoying when it's a stylistic choice. That's the really annoying thing. Like when he had that fucking autistic isometric shit the other day. Like what's the problem here, buddy? Like the developers are telling a story, and the way that they want the framing to be is from an isometric perspective. That's all that needs to be said, and you can shut the fuck up. Sound good?
Vision that the game director had for the game. Ultimately, Epic Mickey was a sales success because it came out in the holiday season of 2010, and it was the only major release for kids during that period of time. So it made
he's got to be going for that vibe.
Later,
Cloud Zack.
when the sequel came out, people had finally realized
so
how bad of a game this
shitty.
was.
Sucks.
The sequel completely critically
Boring.
flopped. No one bought it.
Uninspired.
And the series is deader than dead. Epic Mickey is a shitty game.
Epic Mickey.
But the game would have been functional if not for the console that it was on, the Nintendo Wii. I full-heartedly believe that if this game had been cross-platform or been on the Xbox 360 or PS3, it could have been a hit. It's the shame of the game developer to make it console exclusive. That's the reason that it failed, and that's why I don't think it's actually as bad as...
But dude, you talk about how like... Dude, when you're talking about the PS5 and the fucking Xbox Series X shit, like, you're like, oh my god, they're like... You harp on that console exclusive shit all the time, man. You say like, oh, there's no console exclusives on these consoles that make them worth buying kind of in their own right. So it's like, do you want more console exclusives? Just for some games, I guess. It's just because it's Nintendo and it fucking sucked, dude. Okay.
Homefront the Revolution. Well, what about Conduit 2? That's right, actually the month after I played the original Homefront on the Xbox 360, I played Conduit 2 on the Nintendo Wii. And boy, what a contrast between those two games at the time, being that Conduit 2 tried to be ambitious. It was trying to be a Halo-esque style of alien invasion.
It was trying to be ambitious. It was copying the formula of this more popular game. Very ambitious. Just like you're very ambitious for trying to be the fucking AVGN with your review like style, which is actually way worse. You're the whatever this game is to the AVGN's Halo. Is that, did I put that in a way that you can understand, Dave?
Shooter where you're fighting gauntlets of enemies.
Oh, gauntlets of enemies. Ambitious. Unique weapons. Ambitious.
It even has...
You're using wait, hold on. Hold the fucking phone.
Enemies. You're picking up unique weapons. You're using them against...
You're picking up weapons and you're using them against your enemy? Dude, talk about ambitious.
The enemies. It even had some unique gameplay features in it. The problem being, again, the game was a Nintendo Wii exclusive and the console could not handle...
And you're using them, JoJo.
...trying to do creatively. It was plagued by terrible graphics. You couldn't even tell...
Oh, unique weapons, like
snipe you and insta-kill you when all you could see was a...
Like this rocket launcher with a scope on it.
...few fucking delayed or distorted...
And a USP-45. That mysterious magical weapon, the USP-45. Unique, very unique.
pixels in the background of the game, making enemies unhittable. The frame rate chugged super low in parts, and because of this, it made the game almost impossibly difficult to beat. Of course, keep in mind the ending was complete crap. Never mind that. This game, probably again, much like Epic Mickey, would have been a better game if it had been developed on one of the more modern consoles, such as the Xbox 360 or the PS3.
But what about the PS5 and Xbox Series X in the future? Did he say, wait, did he say unpossibly? No, I must have missed that. Hold on.
Difficult
Here.
Low in parts, and because of this, it made the game almost impossibly difficult.
Yeah, he basically said or possibly. It definitely. Me fail English?
To beat. Of course, keep in mind the ending was complete crap. But never mind that. This game probably,
God damn it,
much like Epic Mickey, would have been a better game if it had been developed on one of the more modern consoles, such as the Xbox 360 or the PS3. And it was really only the console, the Nintendo Wii, that held it back. And again, that's why.
You don't know that. You don't fucking know that. You don't know that, dude. You can make that claim, but you're saying it like it's a fucking, like it's a fact. It's a certainty. It's not. You're speculating. You're one of them speculators, aren't you?
Why I think Conduit 2 is not as bad as Homefront: The Revolution.
This game looks way fucking worse than Homefront, dude. Even the footage I saw, this game looks way fucking worse. Maybe it's how you're recording it or something. I don't know, but this game looks significantly worse than that Homefront game. It looks like the most fucking uninspired dog shit I've ever had to fucking look at, dude. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, but I mean, you get a USP 45. So I guess that's cool.
Last but certainly not the best out of this thing.
Oh, so this is the game that you zoomed in on, cut to black, and then picked another game, right? Boy, you sure? That's 9 years of editing.
Countdown would be Tony Hawk Pro Skater 5, which just released last fall of 2015.
Dead.
This game was a disgrace. A game developer that blatantly didn't care about what they were actually putting into their game and just wanted to capitalize.
Again, Dave. See, like when you say developer, like you're not talking about like maybe the developers had really bad like time constrictions by the publisher. Like it doesn't sound like you're bringing the publisher into this at all. It's just like the developers are horrible people. I'm literally gonna line them up and execute them via firing squad because I don't like them and because they made a bad video game and it's their fault.
On the license they had to the Tony Hawk franchise.
1 year of editing and a 14-year legacy. Big up 14-year legacy.
Tony Hawk Pro Skater 5 did everything possibly fucking wrong that they could do with a skating game. The gameplay literally degraded to that of a Tony Hawk game from the 1990s, having no story, no campaign, no actual selectable characters from the get-go that you would want to fucking play with or have any kind of difference between them. It was basically, no matter who you picked, you just go through very boring, generic trials, doing things such as grabbing fucking ice cream cones or hitting fucking beach balls out of a stupid pool.
Yeah, that seems real fun.
That's the things I think of when I think of Tony Hawk, right? No, not in 2016, especially
not in current year, in the past.
Games that were far better and had totally progressed the series past this. This was a total regression just for the sake of selling a game for $60. But the game ran at 60 frames per second and for the most part was fully playable.
It was a game.
Yeah, the graphics weren't the most detailed, but you could play the game even though it was a shitty one. You could still play it. And again,
I like these ragdoll physics.
Tony Hawk Pro Skater 5 is still better than Homefront: The Revolution.
What were they thinking?
Is why I think Homefront: The Revolution is the worst of the worst.
Like, look, this
Epic Mickey and Conduit
just
2
okay, like just this, like this right here.
Homefront: The Revolution
okay, like
is the worst.
Like, okay, he's got some, you know, whatever. Cool. Like, look at this, and then look at fucking this.
Probably again.
This looks so much fucking worse, dude. It would
have been a better game if it had been developed.
Why does this look so much worse? Is it how he recorded it? When did he play this? This looks so much worse.
Developed on one ran is the worst of the worst. Epic Mickey and Conduit 2 both had some creativity to them and probably would have been pretty good games if not console exclusives on the Nintendo Wii, which could just not handle the creativity that those directors wanted to put into their games. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 5 is a piece of shit, but at least it's a functional piece of shit.
Louise limitations.
Revolution is neither. It's got no creativity, it's got no originality, it blatantly steals repetitive and boring gameplay from other games, and it's complete.
Unlike that Halo game. I mean, totally not Halo game, in which you fight aliens with unique weapons, such as the USP-45. And you use those unique weapons, such as the USP-45, against said aliens. Until there are sans aliens, per se. Sound good?
Completely non-functional, low frame rate crap on the PlayStation 4. This game developer, Damn Breaker, whoever the fuck they are, should be ashamed of themselves.
Dude, you can even get their name before you recorded this? Damn Breaker, whatever the fuck their name is. Maybe you should have looked up their name and then recorded this. And then you wouldn't look like a fucking idiot. Like, I get, maybe he's trying to play off, I care so little about them that I'm not even gonna learn their name. And it's like, dude, that doesn't make you like cool or edgy. That makes you a fucking idiot and unprofessional. That's what that makes you.
Deep Silver should be seeking to give refunds to everyone.
Like, why don't you go like Dark Salver or whatever the fuck they're called? Why don't you do that with them? I mean, that's what you're going for, right? Clearly. You don't make mistakes.
Everyone who bought this fucking game, and I can't imagine that.
Did he make a script? You bet your ass he did, Cracker Jack, because he said some fucking weird shit that he definitely read off of a script that he wrote. See, the thing is, when I'm like, I script when I do, I do rough scripts of like, if it's gonna be like a long video, like the Wakanda video, for example. Like, I just write it out, like I just talk it out and write it on Notepad. But I'll almost always have at least 2 revisions on it. This is for sure scripted. Reap you out. Because he says some really weird shit, and it sounds like he's reading off a piece of paper. Like, it's not particularly natural. You know this fake voice he's doing? I have to imagine that this fake voice is kind of like tied to the fact that he's reading off of a script.
Anyone is ever going to buy a game from them.
Unpossibly scripted.
To add insult to injury, I have to read this from Wikipedia. You won't believe it.
Hey, he reads Wikipedia too. We're brothers. We're brothers, DSP and I.
In March of 2015, Deep Silver announced...
Okay, so like, you know how he's reading off of Wikipedia right now? I don't know if he's gonna do this. Oh, he is. Why isn't he putting it up now? He literally puts it up the frame after I paused it.
March of 2015, Deep Silver announced that Homefront: The Revolution was delayed.
What kind of trash editing is this? Like, the second you start reading, this should be on the screen so that your audience can read it with you. Why would you put it up after you're like fucking into it already? Like, fuck with the timeline. Fucking move it. And it's all blurry and shitty, man. This sucks so hard.
Until 2016 for the reasons that they wanted to ensure.
Look, it's like obvious that he just like cut this. Like, hold on. Wiki. No, not that. The actual Wikipedia page. Okay, where did he steal this from? Here? Is that right here? So it's this. Every opportunity, blah blah blah. So it's like, it's this. So he took this, right? So, like, okay, so you have a couple options here that you could have done, Dave, right? So the first thing would have been, the first thing and probably the easiest thing. So this is a 1080p monitor, right? So this is coming out in 1080p. So what you probably should have done if you wanted to be a lazy fuck, which you do, is, you know, you just fucking, you go here and you do this, and then you take a snipping tool that every Windows system comes with, and you snip it. And then from then on, you have a snipped image, and then you can just put this image right there in your video. This is 1080p. Look how clear! Look how amazingly clear this is. It's insane how clear this is, right? No, what he presumably did is he had his zoom at normal. He had his zoom at normal, like whatever the fucking resolution was, and he did like a digital zoom, a digital zoom onto it. And so we end up with this fucking ugliest shit. And it's cut. Dude, look how cut off it is. Holy shit. No. I didn't even look at this that hard. Dude, okay, I'm not cutting this off. This is the video. On 12 March 2015, Deep Silver announced that home front T's cut off. Okay, home front, it wraps around the revolution had been delayed into 2016 to ensure that wraps around the develop. So you see this cut right here? This? That means that what he did. Oh my God, you suck. Oh my God, you suck, dude. That means that what he did was he took a snipping tool and without like zooming it correctly, he snipped it like piece by piece. Like this must have been zoomed like a little bit. Like maybe it was like a 720 monitor back then or something. So he like cut out like 3 lines of it and then like opened MS Paint and like fucking Frankensteined it together and then did like a digital zoom on this last. Because look, this is the worst part. This is the most egregious part. This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. The development staff would have, quote, every opportunity to TU, and then he took the rest of it. It was the same resolution. He put it here, and then he stretched it. So it's like TU, this TU is this turn right here. Turn it into, dude, I'm gonna fucking, oh my God.
Or their development staff would have every opportunity.
This is the, oh, this is so, see, did you see these lines here? Do you see these little lines here? Like, this is the same color. These two things are the same color. All you do is grab this and you drag it. This might not work as well because it's like digitally zoomed off of this, but see, when he says he can't edit, like he can't edit anymore, I believe him. I kind of believe him. I don't think he should edit.
Selling title. What the fuck did Dam Breaker Studios do for a fucking year? Because they certainly didn't optimize the game. They certainly didn't add any kind of gameplay that's fun. They probably sat there with their thumbs up their motherfucking ass.
So and
year
and it, so okay. I'm getting really autistic with this part, but like, okay, so he starts reading the Wikipedia page. So remember, he stressed this point. Right? Like he stressed this. So he's put a spotlight. He's put a spotlight on this, okay? So this is how he puts a spotlight on things.
To buy a game from them ever again. To add insult to injury, I have to read this.
I have to read this, okay? So I am about to stress a very important point. Now listen up, pay pigs. I'm stressing a very important point to you.
From Wikipedia, you won't believe it.
You won't believe what I'm about to show you.
In March of 20...
So he starts reading it. It should be on the screen right now. Okay? It's not.
15. Deep Silver announced that Homefront the Revolution...
It comes in about 5 seconds late. Okay?
Until
it looks ugly as fuck. And then this is kind of the funny bit.
For the reasons that they wanted to ensure their development staff would have every opportunity to turn it into a best-selling title.
And then so he finished reading it. He's gonna leave this on the screen for too long. So he comes in too late and he fucking leaves it on too long. It's like, can you do one thing right?
What the fuck did Dam Breaker Studios...
Look, it's like it's still here. It should be gone by now. You read it already.
For a fucking year, because they certainly didn't optimize...
Like, look how long it overstays its welcome here. Can you do one thing right? Just one?
The game, they certainly didn't add any kind of gameplay that's fun.
It's still here.
They probably sat there with their thumbs up.
Oh, it flew at me. Ooh, wow, crazy. Oh, wow. I feel like I'm in another dimension.
Fucking asses and spinning, saying I can't.
Exactly, a list exists. All he needed to do is grab it on the timeline, goes zoop, 5 seconds to the left, and everything would have mostly evened out. Mostly.
Can't wait for the money.
I think the ending's still longer than the front.
All the hard work that we didn't put into this fucking garbage game.
Garbage.
This is the worst game I've ever played. Stay the fuck away from me. Well, that.
Thanks, capital T. Oh, is this the name of your new movie? Thanks for watching. That would explain why it's capitalized like that. Check the video description to find my raw gameplay. Amazon associate link and Patreon. Oh, and this is the sequel. See you next time. Okay. That's cool.
That's it, everyone. I certainly hope that you liked the video.
I wish it was in Comic Sans.
I'd ask that you please consider giving it a like here on YouTube. Please also check out the description of the video for my raw gameplay of Homefront: The Revolution over on DSP.
You know what? You know what, Dave? You know what, Dave? I think I'll give you a super thanks. Oh wait, I can't. Oh.
DSP Gaming, my partner YouTube channel, as well as my Amazon associate link, and you can check out my Patreon as well. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you later, hopefully for better games than this piece of crap.
Piece of crap.
Peace out.
Peace out. He wants people to watch the playthrough? Of course. I mean, after calling it a worthless piece of dog shit, how could you not want to watch the playthrough? That's the type of thing I want to watch. Phil Burnell needs your money. He really does. To pay his gambling bills. The Total Wine bill, the iTunes bill, the DoorDash bill. It's from 5 months ago. What else we got? Behold, folks, the one and only time Phil put any effort into anything. This is a major overreaction, lol. Calm down, man. This is by far not the worst game. DSP tries it. I got it a couple days ago and I'm loving it. Well, then you're a retard, 1276. You're not allowed to like it. This is the worst game you've ever played. You really haven't played very many. I think Carl, to answer your question about how he was valedictorian, I mean, he went to like a private Catholic school, right? And based on his anecdotal stories from his school, like, I mean, I think anybody probably could have been valedictorian, right? Just saying. "2018, this is my first time playing it. It has bugs and glitches, but I really like the game. You're not allowed to." Dude, now I want to play it. If DSP hated it and these random people liked it, now I want to play it. Dude, I should play it. I should play it on stream. This is the most viewed video on his channel. Pathetically surprising. A little bit. This game 1 year later is actually a good shooter. I'd say it's somewhere in between top 50 to top 100 of all time. Senor Platano. That is a bold claim. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck. Wait, can your fucking channel thing be GIFs now? When did that happen? Okay. That's a good picture. I can stand behind this picture. Oh. That's great. Okay. All right. Well, that's that. I think we've exhausted all DSP for tonight. So yeah. I think Ann may have offered to restream tomorrow, so if that's the case, be there or be square. This is pretty good. I actually I'd put this in maybe my top 50 to top 100 streams of all time. I had a really good time. Thanks for hanging out, dudes. So yeah, I'll if I'm streaming tomorrow, I'll probably do the day after or whatever, and we'll go off that. Sound good? Sounds great. But I hope you guys have a good night. Probably do the night. We'll see. Okay, sounds good, Ann. No pressure, man. I'll see you guys later. Have a great sleep. Sweet dreams. Yeah.